Let's do this. Oh, I can hear myself. Yo, what up, people? How we doing? Hey, Google, turn on a few lights. What's up, everybody? Thanks for waiting. Holy fuck, rain's hectic outside. Ugh. How you doing, Cade, Butterman, Thaddeus, Aurelius? Anybody else in chat? Sorry if I've missed your message. How are you doing, guys? Have you guys done the Sparthra raid? No, I'm joking. Yeah, welcome back, Chocker. How you doing, man? How's it, Macca's? I haven't touched it yet. It's just on the ground. I literally just ran inside because it was raining outside and shit. And, yeah, here I am. How's it going, Vixie? How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Finally, Kate says, finally, this guy. This guy. What have you guys been up to anyway? What's up, Suki? How you doing, man? Puppy. You know Daddy's good stuff. She talked about this. How you doing, Suki? Alright. So, who has done this Cinderace raid yet? I've been doing it at my mate's house. And yeah, it's fun, but it's hard. Let's get this. Alright, cool. It sucks. The Dom, what's up, Dom? What, the Cinderace raid sucks, you mean? Or I cleared it in 3 turns. It's actually a lot harder than Charizard, I will admit. It fucking really threw me off. Wait, so it's a... This is it here. So they're all fighting and they're all yeah, all fighting Cinderaces, yeah. You don't last life for Armorage. So I'm using an Sparthra, apparently. Armorage or Indeedee, like with Psychic Terrain's pretty solid as well with Sparthra, mainly because it like lowers their special defense, and Opportunist allows you to get the buffs that when he bulks up, you get the same buffs. That's right, Dom. All good, man. Definitely harder than Zard. Yeah, man. Like, I was a bit surprised. I've successfully done it once. And I reckon I've done the raid like 10, 15 times, and I've only successfully beaten it once. It's fucking crazy shit. So, if anyone wants to join in, you're more than welcome to. Alright, Espeon, Slowbro, and Sparthra. Yeah, because the Sparthra counters it pretty heavily because you get the Opportunist defensive buffs, and obviously you're not a very bulk Pokemon in the first place. People run Showell, I think, but the thing that I'm finding is better is the Clear Amulet. The main reason I'm finding Clear Amulet is to ensure that when he goes to lower your stats, you don't lose your stats, because obviously Clear Amulet. So you'll still have the +4 defense or +3 or whatever it is from him using Bulk Up. And yeah, you can just kind of sweep. Oh, really? What's your strategy, YOLO? If you have a strategy, man, jump in, dude. But yeah, here's the raid here. Anyone's able to join, I'll put the code up so everyone can see. I will with first turn so people can set up, then I have it clear Smog, Psychic Terrain, and Expanding Force. That's pretty solid, man. I like that. You haven't built a mod for it? Yeah, well, it's only just come out today, Thaddeus, anyway, man. So, how you doing with that anyway, dude? You've been running Dashbond support? Man. To Sparthas and specific movesets. So the one that I'm running, I'll show you what it is. What's the Sparthas moveset? Okay, so I run 3 moves that are kind of important. Clear Amulet. I run Feather Dance, Protect on Luminant Crash. You can run Calm Mind if you think you can do it early. But the reason why doing a double Feather Dance from Sparthra at the start, it reduces their attack from 0 to -4, and it'll always bulk up turn 1, so it'll be -3. Turn 2, you start using Limiter Crash. So whoever your support teammate is has to start healing because you want a Tera kind of early. So what's up, Penguin? I actually changed my spread because this was my competitive one. I changed it from max special attack and speed to max defense and special attack because the whole point of this thing, you don't want HP because HP just helps special defense and it's obviously a physical attacker. So going defense and special attack allows opportunists to take its bulk up buffs to your defense, and you just come super tanky and he can't really do much damage to you, and the Feather Dance lowers his attack at the start, so it allows you to smash him with Limiter Crash. And that's kind of what I've been doing. I need Feather Dance, Helping Hand, and Limiter Crash. Is the Helping Hand to use on the Esparfa that doesn't... I'm sorry, on the Esparfa that gets to Terastallizing first? Is that the point? Towards speed boosted stored power? I don't know how that would work though. Oh, I never thought of that, man. And you've been song with Slowbro. How's that been going for you, Penguin? Thank you for the 9 likes, guys. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, who's Bobo with the dash button? Wait, you gotta use Carmine 3 times, dude. The Sparta for me is just kind of sweep. You don't really set up. You just kind of, because you're getting the opportunists to take their damage, their defensive buffs, and you're lowering their special defense. You're not wasting turns setting up because it's trying to bulk up It's trying to bulk up because of the 2 Feather Dances on turn 1. So I don't know if Sleep wants to do that, but. Oh, you're Bobo Dom? Nice, dude. Welcome in, man. Yeah, Slowbro really tanks the shit out of it. It's good, man. It takes 1 minute. What, have you beaten it every single time? Because I've only beaten it once. I think Esparfa's work, but the problem is if you don't run Clear Amulet and it gets rid of your stats towards the end game when you're versing the shield, then you're in a bit of trouble. I can do it, you can do it. Support, thanks, man. I did be dropping blue patches though, and Gangers are here for easy herbers. Great event. I'll take it over. Give me darling. Wait, Gangers? Wait, what's the go for Gangers? You've beaten it like 30 times already? Jesus Christ, you're really smashing it, man. No, it's okay, Dom. I get it, man. I get it, dude. Kids, mate. Kids aim. Wait, so who used other mirror herb was used? Okay, so I'm just going to Feather Dance because I think lowering its attack early, plus will is probably enough, and then turn 2 you just want to basically like, just completely smack it with fucking Limiter Crash and just watch it melt really fast. Because the Sparfers need to get the only problem is I'm not running Sherwell. Sherwell's good, but I'm just relying on my teammates to heal me as well. So I'm just going to keep doing this because I need a Tera early, so when it gets to its shield, I can actually start a Tera, so I can actually start hitting it. Fuck, that was a crit. Might have to heal here. I've rolled special defense twice, so Sleet should do some pretty big damage to it now. I just, if you get Upliver and your Soling, leave it, makes it so you literally lose the shield 9 times. Oh, if you get Upliver on your team as a support AI, you mean? Oh, someone healed me up. And I've seen that Intimidate Cinderace is not Cinderace, Arcanine is actually the best. Because if it intimidates turn 1 and you double Feather Dance, it fucking like loses its like attack stat dramatically. So yeah, definitely Arcanine Intimidate's definitely the way to go if you can get a good AI support one. But you don't always get it, unfortunately. Yeah, what's up, Stick Fox? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. I kind of want to heal again. I'm a bit fucking sketched. Like 149 HP. I don't know if I live. I'm just gonna hit it and just hope that I can get full HP and then Oh, that's actually fucking good, dude. That armorage is fucking awesome. Like, clear smog, lowering its stats. Fucking Jesus, dude. That's solid, man. That's really cool. Clear smog. It's like a Moongus. I want a Tera Slice, but I'm low on HP. This is super risky. I don't want to do it until I get more health. I don't want to waste Tera. I better just like load special defense again and just kind of wait to see what it does. I don't know if the Bobo when Wes have any heals left. I might just go for heal here, I think. Is that what we're thinking, guys? I don't think he can lower my stats when he does his thing because I got Clan Amulet now, so my stats should stay intact. I think I'm dead here. Oh, I'm still alive. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, so he nullified the stat changes and abilities on your side. But I think... Hold up, I might be able to Tera here. I think I'm gonna have to, man. I need to get some fucking damage in this thing. Or did I wait a turn too long? It's just super risky fucking well, the reason why, because this is my competitive mod in YOLO, I haven't really changed it that much. Fucking what? Okay, so maybe Clear Amulet doesn't stop him. Does Clear Amulet not stop him? Wait. I should have checked then. I should have confirmed if Clear Amulet... No, we don't have Reflect up. Amulet does not stop it. So when he does that, that's the issue towards the end of the raid, is that you don't have the stats there anymore, and you just get melted because the Sparf is super squishy. I'm using Bright Powder. I've already got this, Cade. I've already got it. Yeah, I'm listening, Master of YOLO. If you want to do the raid, YOLO, jump in, dude. I've, like, the only thing that... okay, so I'll probably run Shell Bell then, I think. Because I thought that was the strat. The Clear Amulet stopped my stats getting dropped. But I guess maybe it doesn't take into account items, and it just lowers your stats anyway. Whereas Shell Bell is actually super good for, like, sustain and getting your health back. Wait, Sleep, which one were you on again? Are you on the Armor, are you? You can type it out if you want, man. I can be the other Spartha as well, YOLO. Penguin wants to jump in. Oh, you were the other Spartha? Yeah, I don't know, like, from what I've seen, just getting special defense drops with Lumina Crash seems to be the strat, because you can do it even though the what's his name? Has shield up. So once shield's up, it doesn't, like, you know how you can't use stats moves to lower its stats, right? Once shield's up. But because of Lumina Crash being able to lower the stats when shield's up, it's such a good move. So you're always amplifying your damage, regardless. So, alright, so you're saying if you and me are the Sparfra, who's the other two people? What are they running? I'm Armorage. Are you going to bring the Armorage? So has anyone else got a Sparfa then? Or am I the only Sparfa player? I mean, me and Sleek can be the Sparfa players. And then we need, what? An Armorage and a Slowbro? Is that what you're saying, YOLO? You want to explain to me in voice chat? Oh, man. Alright, give me a sec. I need to eat this first. Anything that survives, so would you say a slow braid works then? I feel like Shellbell's slightly better because it gives you health back, doesn't it? Would you say Expert Belt or would you say Shellbell? Because Shellbell, when I used it before, was really good. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sleep with the slow bro. Yeah, okay. That's pretty solid. Yeah, puppy. I'm just gonna find an expert about them. Oh no. Hold up. Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this. Okay. So I'm just doing the Cinderace raids for what do you call it? For more materials and stuff. Well, I mean, I'm pretty much... The protectors saved me once, right? The reason why I say protect is because I had... There's moments where Cinderace will hit you twice, and I actually tanked 2 turns because of protect, and then we actually won because of it, I think. Whereas if I didn't have protect, I'd pretty much die, you know what I mean? The Sabo eats and murders. Do you even get roost off though? I mean, with the defense buffs, I suppose. Oh, no though. Dude, it's not very nice. Oh, that's a bit. No, come on, buddy. Shouldn't be up there, man. Yeah, that's what I think too, Penguin, yeah. But you can't use Feather Dance once shield's up, unless you're saying before. Are you saying only to attack once because you don't want him to get shield up? Is that what you're saying? It's a strategy to kill it before it gets his shield up. That's all I need to know. Sorry, my there. Okay, that's it, puppy. Welcome. Is to put... Okay, I mean, we can do that, man. I understand what you're telling me anyway. Alright, let's just, I'll leave my set the same, because it's already set up to be special attack defense. It's fine. Opportunist is good to get the stats. So, who do we need? So we need one person with helping hand, or do I have to run helping hand? Because if I gotta get helping hand, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, because I'm gonna have to go get a picnic and stuff. Or is getting helping hand from the fleet good enough? Because you can't double up on helping hand, can you? Just one helping hand's enough, isn't it? Yo, what's up, Tsuda? How you doing, man? Okay, so you're saying that if Sleet runs helping hand and he runs reflect, literally my job is to just go in there, use one Lumina Crash, and just Feather Dance spam, because you can use it before it gets shield up. If it gets shield up, then Feather Dance is wasted, correct? Alright. Alright, if you guys are ready, let me know and I'll jump in. So I'm basically ready to go, essentially. So, who's joining the raid? Like, can I join? We just got a strategy going, man. So I think who's playing is me, Sleet are running a Sparthra, YOLO's running Armorage, and I think Penguin's running Slowbro. So, but yeah, if you want to join, guys, in these future raids, can you either have a Sparthra, a Armorage, or a Slowbro? Generally kind of bulky in defense and special attack. And then, you know, you'll see what we're going to do now, and you can kind of copy us. If so, when people have had enough of doing it, then you can come and slot into their spot. Just because otherwise we're just going to like do raids and they're super hard. So I don't want to like foul them 20 times and only win it once. You kind of want to win more than you lose. He's saying not to attack it once because he can't afford for the shield to go up. Okay, alright, I'm gonna get it going. I've been doing these Tera raids for freaking hours, and my mates, like me and 2 mates, we had 1 AI. So there's 3 and 1 AI. We only beat it once successfully. And that was just, in the end, it was because we were running 3 Sparthras and we got a bit of luck where we were terrestrialized and we could break his shield and then just wreck him. I have higher special attack than you, so I need that set up. The good thing about running the Sparthra, though, is going 1 attack each lowers his special defense to -2. So, wait, who's Devious? Wait, is Devious Choco? Wait. Boys, we can't run 2 Armorages here. I mean, we can run 2, I guess. I think, yeah, so... Wait, who's Devious, guys? I'll have to rehost the raid. Is Devious Choco? No, I'm Wes. Who the hell's Devious, then? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, hold up. I also have a 7-star raid code is... Yeah, Lucas, yeah, thanks for joining, man. But yeah, just probably ask in the future, but that's fine. If you want to join Lucas's Cinderace raid, you're more than welcome. But to the guys that I was just talking with, you know where I talk in Discord. I'm just going to post it in there. Okay. No, that's me. Yeah, well, we're trying to do a strategy this today, sorry, but just if you don't mind sitting out. Chris, get it. Mate, we've got a new strategy, Chris. Tell Joe that... tell Joe to watch what I do in a second. I'm going to show you guys how to do it, alright? I'm being shown from YOLO in chat how to do it, and then in turn, I'll show you at the same time, alright? Okay, so I'm just going to hide my screen for a sec. I'm going to post this code in Discord, so YOLO and the other guys in my Discord. You guys know where to look for it. I'm going to just quickly tag yous. I just posted in Discord, so who was joining? So it should be YOLO, Penguin, and Sleet should get the Discord message. And then once I've seen you guys have joined, then I will open the screen back up. I need to get like an overlay cover thing. Sorry, guys. I'll hold up because you don't have... Okay, so Sleet and Marcy Boy. Okay, hold up, Penguin. I didn't realize you don't have... I'm giving you a link to the chat. Oh, I can't even DM you it, man, because you're... okay, it's going to be really quick. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. There's a Discord link directly to the chat. That's the link right there. Click on that link. It'll take you directly to the Tera Raids chat. And then you can just... The last message from me that I put in, use that link. Yeah, I got lucky just before you streamed and caught Cinderace. Yeah, I've caught it as well. I'm just doing it for the materials and stuff, Dom. Just the extra gear. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that you get in, Penguin. I mean, the last slot, really, it's anyone, I suppose, because Sleet's his second Spartha, and we need the Armorage. The 4th slot doesn't really matter who it is, but I've just given the opportunity to Penguin, and if Penguin doesn't join, I'll give it to Choco or whoever else wants to join. Alright. So, if Penguin can't get the Tera Raids chat one, then I guess it's free game for whoever gets that 4th spot. I'm not just doing this once, guys. I'm doing this a few times, so no one's going to miss out. As long as you guys can catch at least one Cinderace, happy days. And if anyone else has Cinderace raids in chat, you're more than welcome to host them as well, so... But yeah, the code's on the screen. You got 55 seconds, so Penguin can even jump in. Oh, Penguin got it. Okay, sweet. Well, good. All right, let's do it. You caught mine 5 hours ago. Oh, okay, so you just want to get rewards then. So if anyone in chat hasn't got Cinderace yet, can you just post in chat that you haven't got Cinderace, and I'll give you priority to join in. Because I think if you run the same Pokemon that we're running, then it should work. I'll just do right with randos and do the first try. Yeah, but randos are super risky, if you know this. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna we're just gonna Limit Crash turn 1, and then we're gonna Reflect and Feather Dance spam. Gotcha. No, that's right, Penguin. I don't mind people joining, man. That's the whole point. I'm playing with viewers. It's just that, like, I kind of need to have my core few people to make the strategy work. Because what happens sometimes is people don't understand, and we just keep losing because one person isn't doing the strategy correctly, and I think that's a bit of a hindrance, you know what I mean? So we're going to Limit Crash turn 1, and then just Feather Dance spam, basically, is what Arthur was saying. So he's burnt, we Limit Crash, we lower his special effects twice, we Feather Dance spam, so we get defensive buffs and we live. And he just Calm Minds, so that way he's just going to boost his special attack, and I think the idea is that he just basically one-hits it. That's kind of the strategy. So we just want to keep him alive. I just realized we Feather Dance him. So now me and Sleep. He's going to heal because he's about to die. It does that a lot. All shinies you show us. Yeah, we're all shinies flexing. You wouldn't even tell that Umbridge is a shiny though, because it's only its eyes that are different. A helping hand, so yeah, that's Sleet. So Sleet, I'll heal, you helping hand the Marcy Boy. Because Sleet's the one that's got the helping hand, I can't helping hand him. I'm avoiding the attack, so this is great. Oh wait, he fucking healed. Dude, you did the wrong one. He did it to the fucking penguin, to the Slowbro. You meant to do it to the Armorage, dude. The Armorage is the one that's buffing up with Calm Mind, bro. Dude, I only took like 10 HP. What the fuck? Oh, I'll Feather Dance it. Oh, it's dead. Holy shit. Dude, what was that? Hold on, did you use Psychic or was that Expanding Force? Wow. Dude, you see its HP just go from like nearly full HP to none? So it's like -2 special defense. And then it had, what was it, a +4 Calm Mind Armorage? I think. And then there was 1 attack cheer as well. And then the helping hand buff as well. Fucking dead, dude. Is that literally, was it +4 or was it +5? I didn't count how many times you Calm Minded there. You probably could have got away with 3 because it was -2 in special defense from the 2 Espartha hits. If that makes sense. Okay, so it's +3 Calm Mind, -2 special defense with the helping hand, and we had 1 attack cheer. That's basically what your... So it would have been +4 special attack. Because of yeah. Oh, you did 1 more because helping hand went to the wrong target? Yeah, right, I see what you're saying. Holy fuck, dude, there you go. Chris and Joe, did you guys see that? Or do I have to explain it to you? So Umbridge is actually the strat to slap cheeks. That's good. Alright, I guess I'll re-roll, and unless anyone else has got any Cinderace ones, you're more than welcome to post the thing in the chat. No problem, we still beat it. Yeah, we fucking smashed it. So what, you've done the same thing 30 times with other people, or have you just, like... Explain that to me. Water 6 stars, pretty cool. $30 times, dude. What, with that exactly that strategy, though? Or who else have you done it with? yeah, when you, like, as I said, when me and my mates were doing it tonight, we were getting slapped quite a bit, and every time we like got close to the end, it was just like, fuck, man, like we're just losing because it just like gets rid of our defensive stats, and then we just lose. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's a lot easier. Cinderace got some skill issue, dude. It actually is super broken if you allow it to get shield up and get to the end, and it gets rid of your defensive buffs on a Sparfro, and then you just melt to like a single Pirate Ball with no sun up. The rewards are goated. You will get fighting shards, which is not bad. 15's not bad. That doesn't attack and survives. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep going. We'll keep going. And the 4th could bring Fling. Yeah, true. That's also another good way to do things, eh? So how many times have you guys in chat besides Master Yoviolo done this raid? Who's Harris? I only done it once. You're more like Choco. If you've got an Espartha or an Armorage or whatever you want to do, you're more than welcome to join. Just keep in mind, guys, if you want to join the raids, you got to tell me who you are as well. Like, if I don't know your name, I'll just rehost it, or I'll just keep it private for people that want to do it. You did the fair few last night, not 30 though. Yeah, we can do it again. I just don't know. Like, this dude's running Ditto. Like, I don't know how that's gonna. Who's Edward? Does anyone know who Edward is? Guys, hello. Hello. Ability patch drop is so good. Do you get it every single time? You're breeding for shiny, no good speed for Coco. I tried to do that. I didn't get the shiny, and I gave up and just took no good speed for Coco. Maybe you should like help me finish my deck, Steve. What do you want to do, guys? Are you guys gonna stick to this strat? Does Edward know how to do this? I'm just gonna do it, and if we lose, then it's because Harris and Edward didn't do the strat properly. That's putting it nicely. So wonders for odds. If it doesn't work out, YOLO, I'll just I don't know if Sleet and that wanted to rejoin. Did Penguin and Sleet want to keep doing this, or you guys just chilling, letting other people join? You guaranteed a patch in your first raid, then it's a low chance I'll fight. Yeah, I did get that the first time, yeah. The only problem is, like, none of us have Helping Hand in Master Yellow, so just keep in mind, dude, that unless Edward has Helping Hand on the Sparta, then I don't know how we're going to Helping Hand you, that's all. Wait, what the fuck? Didn't he have Ditto out? How the fuck's he got Iron Hands now? I hope this guy's not griefing, man. I really hope he's not griefing. Got me a shiny Pikachu and Grassy. Nice, dude. I'd honestly farm it offline if you needed it. I mean, I'll join when others get it. Yeah, he had Ditto. But he had a Ditto up, and now he's got a fucking... Why does he have a Iron Hands if he had a Ditto? That makes no fucking sense, dude. Well, let's just try and do it, but if this fucking... Jesus. No, he's going to belly drum. He's going to fucking try and one-hit this thing. You're not going to one-hit. This ain't looking good, boys. This ain't looking good. You're not going to one-hit a fighting Tera Cinderace with a freaking... I don't know why people... Dude, he's griefing us, Master. This ain't looking good. I don't know who this Harris person is, unfortunately, guys. I think he's griefing, or he thinks he's going to one-hit it himself, but he's not going to be able to one-hit it. Yeah, his attack's pretty low. I'm burnt, but I'm just gonna Feather Dance him one more time. And then I'll heal. He's not doing any damage to us. Yeah, he just Drain Punched. Dude, this Harris guy, he just fucking went +5. And he still Drain Punches him. I just hope that the Armorage can outspeed him with Calm Mining so he can one-shot this thing before he gets shielded up. Yeah, he's 100% griefing. If we see this guy in the raid again, I'm just going to restart it. And this is unfortunate because like I really want to like host this raid for my viewers, but at the same time, I'm just a little bit annoyed that people want to grief. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, think fuck that. Good try on the grief, Harris, but it didn't work out, did it, buddy? Didn't work out, did it, buddy? Yeah, he was pretty close to getting up shield, wasn't it? Oh man, makes it hard though, doesn't it, YOLO? It makes it fucking hard when you've got to like try and outbeat one of your teammates to freaking hitting it, you know? Bowler caps are right, XL candies is nice, I don't have to dupe them, fighting Tera shards are good. It would have gotten a shield after that, yeah. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? How you doing, man? That was 1%? I think it might have been sleep, yeah. I wasn't really paying attention to what the typings were. I can set up terrain to boost the stored power. Wait, is that what he's doing? Is he using stored power? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to do the right thing, YOLO, and be, like nice to everybody and give everyone a free chance to getting some, you know, some raids. People that don't have Cinderace raids themselves, but a problem I have is people just want to grief and it's just, like, super annoying, you know what I mean? Mariam, what's up, man? How you doing? Alright, what I'll do, go over here. The thing about Indeedee as well, though, is Indeedee allows you to, like, get Psychic Terrain up for free. So you can just run Indeedee, get Psychic Terrain up for Rouge at least, and then when it is time to attack, you're going to do decent damage, so... I mean, if people want Cinderace, just show them a score 1 problem solved. Yeah. Oh, 5-star 6... sorry, a 6-star fight Tera, that's pretty cool. That's right, what I'll do is, YOLO, I'm just going to get the code up, and I'll just post it in Discord, so... That way, people that are trying to grief, if I see their name and I recognize it, I'm just going to restart the raid. So, Choco or any of you guys that, like, the guys that I know, you're more than welcome to just join, but if you're new to the channel, yeah, please, like, talk in chat first and say that you've hit the sub button and the like button before jumping into the raid, otherwise I'll just have to rehost it and I'll hide my screen until people I know are in the raid. I don't want to make it like that, but yeah, I don't want people griefing me as well, so... Alright, give me a sec, so what I'll do is I'll hide this. It's a bit of a pain, like, it's a bit of a pain having to do that, because I'd just like to... I need to get, like, an overlay where I can just cover my thing home. Alright, so I'm going to post it in Discord again. So, that's the code for the Cinderace Tera raid. So, it's anyone that wants to join, if you're running an armory, just bar for, along the strategy that we're doing that we just discussed before. But yeah, we're going to do this for a little bit until we get sick of it. And then I'll do something competitive for the rest of the night. So, yeah. Brilliant. Look at that, nice and easy. Should I go for Shiny Cinderace or Charizard next? Charizard Shiny's nice, but... I mean, like, I'm probably more of a fan of Charizard than I am Cinderace. Cinderace is nice with Libero and shit, but you can't use it in ranked yet, so it's not, like, I don't know, maybe if you want to get it ready for when it's available in ranked, but... I guess that's entirely up to you, man, but... Ready up when you're ready, guys. Wait, come on, Wiz, don't use Cinderace, don't be trolling, man. You be trolling, boy. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, the idea is that you just want to, like, be buffed enough that you can just one-hit it before it gets shielded up. Because when it gets shielded up and it takes away all your debuffs, it's super annoying. Yeah, he only wants the Asparagus to use one move each, because we're lowering the special defense of the Cinderace, and allowing his job with, like, 3 turns of Calm Mind to basically one-hit it. Your Discord link is expired. Hold up, I'll update it now, man. Is any of my mods I would update my Discord link? If possible. Dude, you have a bigger Sparkler than me. I'm kind of disappointed. Wait, is that Mirror Herm? Oh, so he gets like a +2 defense straight off the bat. That's nice. Yeah, all the strategy that we're doing now as well, tuned in works as well. Which is basically one hit from, sorry, 2 hits of Luminicrash, so 1 per Sparkle each. And spam Feather Dance. And then either a Helping Hand into the Armorage who's buff Carmine 3 times, or yeah. How you going today, 2 tuned in? What's up, RG? How you doing, man? It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. Yeah, well, my little Sparkle is definitely using the right way, would you imagine? Size doesn't matter. How we go for health? I think you can one-tap now, dude, because I just went all out attack. I'm pretty confident you can, like, so your plus attack plus however many Carmines you've used. Yeah, this is super easy now. Yeah, you should be able to one-tap it now. That's one big Sparkler though. Yeah, it's huge, man. I don't know how the fuck you have such a big Sparkler sleeve. Look at that. Oh, and even the Psychic Train as well. Yeah, that's a fucking massive game. Just because you might be small doesn't mean you won't make it explode, Ubu. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious, dude. You mind if I join your next raid? Yeah, if one of the guys wants to sit out, I guess. It depends what Pokemon you got. Have you got a Sparkler or a Slowbro or an Armorage? Yeah, it's fucking huge, Sleep, man. It's so much bigger than mine. Makes mine look like a chump. But as they say, GG's guys, GG's. As they say, it's not the size of it, it's how you use it. You got a Sylveon. Sylveon kind of gets slapped in this raid because Sylveon's weak to Iron Head. It does have Iron Head. And you don't want to attack it. The idea is that we're not attacking it at the moment. We're just allowing the Armorage to sweep it. And we're just kind of setting up for the Armorage. Someone clip it. You got another patch? Nice, man. I didn't get a patch that time, but that's alright. These are pretty quick to do anyway. Like, we're doing them fairly fast. So you can get quite a lot in a short period of time. I really need to get a damn shiny charm then. I haven't caught a shiny for a while. What if we caught like a shiny fucking Cinderace level on these raids? Would you guys lose your shit, man? Like, legit or what? I mean, it's definitely possible to get shinies from Tera raids, isn't it? Yeah, Sylveon is not the way. No, definitely not Sylveon. The bigger it is, the more it hurts. As long as people bring anything that is bulky enough to survive, we can do the raid. Sylveon doesn't tank an Iron Head most of the time. And you don't get the defensive buffs like you do with a Sparkler and that. So Slowbro, a Sparkler, or I'll challenge as a group again. We'll just see who gets in first. Oh, you sure the Cinderace is shiny locked? You can only breed for shiny? Right, gotcha. I just want to catch Cinderace, so can I join and use a Zoom Rule? Zoom Rule won't work, man, because the Zoom Rule, being Fairy type, gets wrecked by Iron Head from the Cinderace. So I would highly recommend not bringing a Zoom Rule. If I don't recognize your name in the chat, then I'm probably just going to have to rehost, guys, so... So, Aurelius, what video are you working on at the moment, man? Can we get 20 likes in the chat, guys? Thank you very much. Yeah, water resists steel, but then he's weak to steel, so... I mean, it takes 1 times damage, but Azumarill still gets kind of wrecked. Yeah, so it is neutral. Yeah, it still gets kind of wrecked, though, but... Oh, same team again. Nice, let's go again. the crack squad again. I like it, like all of us guys, or VGC guys, we were like, yo, this is like free Tera shards. Even though, who honestly uses fighting Tera shards? Like, anyone? Everyone mostly uses like what? Water, steel, grass, fire. You know, who honestly uses fighting? Like, I got so many dragon Tera shards too. You turn your brain off from the gym? Well, I suppose it's only a few days. Oh, it only has... I only when it dropped half? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you teach Azumarill Charm. Okay, that kind of works in, yeah. The Delibird was good shards, yeah. I'll probably will around this just because it's like, you know, New Year and stuff, but... It'll be a late start, probably the same as tonight. Just Ferdinand's first turn, you know, the new quest next turn. I think Ferdinand's first turn is better because you just want to, like, lower his attack. Probably if he gets a crit though, that's an issue. If he gets a crit on like Marcy Boy or something. You got like 300 of each before this? Of what? Fighting Tera shards? Oh, you mean the Delibird ones, you mean? Because Delibird dropped water, grass, and fire, I think. Karaoke stream PogChamp. Oh, that's right. Reflect and then fucking helping hand into the Marcy Boy's good too. I think we're in range already, man. I reckon you'll one-tap it from here. I guess you want to be safe about it though, right? You don't want to like risk under damage. Oh, I'll go all out attack again. Plus helping hand. You can always just check your stats too. Yeah, swap power. Here we go. Nice. Just gets one tap. Stored power is crazy. There was 6 sets of drops or 3 top shots per drop set. Yeah, but I think there was 3 Tera tappings that were pretty common in them. Oh, you're doing your raid Cade? How many times have you done it? You've caught Cinderace, haven't you, Cade? GG's, guys. Yeah, it's super clean. Oh, Billy Capsule, that's not bad. Even though I've already got them, but... XL candies. I need more XL candies. Shards are nice. Proteins are handy. Okay. Like candies, like just getting the candies. First time now. If you want to jump into one of these raids, dude, let me know, bro. We can get you easy Cinderace straight off the bat, man. Like, we've got this strat down pat. Yeah, I really don't think you need that much of the terrain. Like, terrain plus cheers is kind of busted, man. Dude, we're doing this so easy now. Holy shit, man. Like, my candy's going up so fast. Proteins are at 125. Holy fuck. I just want to check what this is real quick. I just want to see what 6-star ones I got. You only have Azumarill. What level is your Azumarill garden? 10th I did the attack tier instead of Feather Dance. Yeah, I did the attack tier as well. I think Feather Dancing is just like ensure that the you know, Umbreon doesn't die early in the game while it's sitting there spamming Calm Mind. But the reason why I originally had Feather Dance on my Sparthra is because I want to run a Sparfa again or a Cryo against an attack lead, like a physical attacker lead. Oh, Fairy Gyarados, that's kind of cool. Do I need it right now though? Could be shiny. Yeah, you'll never know. I need my candies back from Soba. I'm at like 700 ledges from Delhi though. 700 large. What? You're joking. The Lewis is doing Feather Job Dance for us, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Feather Dance is like -2. So if you get 2 Feather Dances off, and then that's it, and then for the rest of the time you just spam, like cheers and stuff, and you should be right. Whoops, shit. Level 100 Azumarill, that's not too bad. If it knows the move Charm, then you can definitely join in because you can just charm the average, so that way that doesn't get off I guess physical damage is lowered. Hey, what's up, Metal? How you doing today, bud? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. That's your ball, pretty poggies. Oh, look, there's a shiny Tera. What's up, G-Max Mega Kid Charizard? What a name. What's up, man? Like, it has the move charm, like, where you, like, harshly lower the physical attack damage. Is that what you're talking about, Back Garden? Came up with an idea for off meta. What's the idea, man? What's your idea? Let me know in the chat below. There it is. Let's fly over here. The move charm lowers attack sharply. Yeah, is it? Does it lower the attack more than what Favor Dance does? Oh, explain it to me then, Metal. You found a strat with Colossal? I've been trying to work it out too, man. There's two ways you can do it. The only problem is, Cade. When I was running Masquerain Aqua Jet into Colossal, right, because it doesn't do as much damage. If you want to, the two options I had was Bruxish, because Bruxish has Aqua Jet and it has Dazzling, so Dazzling prevents the opponent from using priority moves like Sucker Punch and shit. But the issue I had was that Bruxish and Masquerain are both really squishy. Like, Masquerain is alright with Intimidate, Aqua Jet, and you run Focus Sash on it. But if you Aqua Jet into the Colossal being Rock and Fire, it's 4 times weak to water, so it takes a bit of a chunk off. If you do Terra Slice into Grass first, though, when you hit it, you'll get the 4 times speed boost, but you won't trigger the Weakness Policy. So then the Weakness Policy, you're relying on the opposition to use Fire-type moves into your Colossal to trigger the Weakness Policy. So ideally, you want to Aqua Jet first. Hopefully they don't kill you while you're Rock and Fire still. Get Weakness Policy buff plus the speed buff. Right, then you just basically clap someone's cheeks, and then the next turn, then you would go into a grass Terra typing if it was viable, and then you can't get put to sleep because you grass and blah blah blah. But yeah, what was your strategy for that, Cade? Like, that's just kind of what my research has been on Pokemon Showdown, trying to work it out. Aqua Jet, Terra Grass, Aqua Jet with Azum. Wait, Amber Volcarona. Well, the problem is, oh, yeah, I mean, you could Terra Grass and then... Oh, actually, wait, that's actually... Wait a minute, Ember. Wait, that wouldn't fucking work. There's no way that would... Actually, it kind of would, though. Because to trigger its Steam Engine, you need a Fire or Water-type move. So if you use any Fire-type move when it's Grass, as long as you don't do too much damage to it, you'll trigger its Weakness Policy and its Steam Engine, and it just fucking destroys everything. That could work, man. Should I found you run Choice Palafin, then Terra Colossal into Water, Jet Punch into Colossal, kind of sick. Well, yeah, that will trigger his Steam Engine, but it won't trigger his Weakness Policy, because I think a lot of the time... Oh my god. Steve, are you serious, man? And this is why sometimes hosting raids is super annoying when people do that. I will try again. Hopefully the guys that were in earlier get in quickly. Alright, so how does it work, Metal? Simple Anger Point plus Masquerader Fire Trick, but I don't understand. Masquerader Fire Trick, critting into someone who's running Anger Point. Correct? Who's got Anger Point? Give the other mon a Scarf. Anger Point, if mon gets a crit on the one with Anger Point, maxi attacks to Fire Trick always crits, crit your own mon. Yeah, but there's better moves to use than Flower Trick. Flower Trick would hit super hard, wouldn't it? Because you could run Frost Breath on Glalie, and that does insane damage. Stratafan, you run choice. Oh wait, sorry, I already read that. So wait. Oh, so you're just trying to boost Steam Engine, aren't you, Cade? You're not trying to get the weakness policy off, correct? But like Ember. Wait. Does Volcarona even learn fucking? I mean, it'd have to learn Ember, right? I'm curious as fuck now because the team I was building around Colossal at the moment was Bruxish, Super Fang, Reflect, Light Screen, Aquajet, Dazzling, Focus Sash, Colossal with Weakness Policy, Steam Engine, Terra Blast, which is Grass Terra type, Flare Blitz, Rock Slide, Protect. Running Tyranitar as a lead because if they have a lot of special attacking mons and you get Sandstream up and you don't Terra into Grass because there's no threat from Spore or weaknesses to your typing, you can get a special defense buff from the Sandstorm for the rock typing. And then I just thought for speed control, you could run Killer Watcher with Tailwind and you can use Weather Ball on as well. So the Weather Ball would be Rock, I think. Yeah, so it'd be a Rock type Weather Ball attack, which would be 100 base power and shit, which is pretty broken. So I need one more person, guys, that's not griefing. Guys, anyone can join now. You're more than welcome to join. I mean, maybe this works. You got 1 minute if you want to join. There goes Zumal. Oh, it's a bug? Oh, is it? I'm like, why the fuck's there an egg in my game? I've seen the beat up strat too with Morsehold and Annihilate because of Ghost Rage Fist or whatever it's called. But Volcarona is motherfucking hilarious too. Or you can go to Terra Rock as another option. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, the Ember would make sense though because Ember doesn't do much damage, but the thing is you gotta make sure that your Volcarona's fast, right? I love Volcarona, so as soon as you said Volcarona, I was like, fucking, I'm down, you know what I'm saying? So what would you do? You run, is it Ember? So Ember's like base power 40 into a grass type, which would do fuck all on turn 1 because... What's your Colossal like though? You're 110 for your special defense. You still, like, even though you're Grass Terra, we'd have to calculate and see if it works, but it just depends how fast Volk is. See, Volk at level 50. If you were to run Volk in the back, and run a Tailwind Setter in the front, and run something else that just has, like, Choice Scarf or Choice Band to sweep, and then you could do, like, switch one out, and the other one gets sacked, at least you trade 1 for 1, and then Volcarona can, like, run, like, a Quiver Dance, but, like, run one move as Ember, just to trigger the Colossal. That's kind of funny, bro. That could actually work. Why didn't I think of that? Because I forgot, it doesn't have to be Water-type moves. The only reason why people run Aquajet, though, is because it's priority. So running priority allows you to boost your speed up to, like, +6, or whatever the fuck it is. And then, yeah, happy days. This guy's a physical mon dude. Use Reflect, not Light Screen. That was a good try. I tried it says full. That's weird. So you go Scarf and Bomb. Joke, you run a Timid 252. I believe Surf does, yes, Metal. Actually, yeah, you could run Surf, but Surf's a higher hitting move and it's not priority, which is why I think people just run Aquajet when you're trying to trigger the, oh, I should have healed, sorry. When you're trying to trigger the weakness policy and the, what do you call it? That's what we normally do. Frost Breath is super broken because it always crits, man. Number does work well on Volk's good when not around Kilo, which cold kills. And Volk's good when not around Kilo. What I'm saying is if you were to lead like Killer Watchel and Sandstream Tyranitar, you can basically just get Tailwind off. You can always like sack the Killer Watchel, get a switch into Tyranitar so you have Volcarona and Colossal side by side. And you get the special defense buff. You could oh, you wouldn't get a special defense buff because you're... Wait, you're attacking, dude. Why are you attacking for, bro? Nah, it didn't work. He fucking did it early because he thought you were going to ruin the game for us. Rip. Yeah, I think who attacked earlier then? That was not the strap breeze. Guys, this is the strat is to keep the Marcy alive. Oh my god. Choice locking into M is not the opportunity. Is not the flame. Ah man, guys. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating, man. Yeah, 2 true didn't. Yeah, I know, man. But is there like Gengar raids going? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is like max pain. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start doing this. I hope I can get catch. Yeah, I get 1 tap now because I have no defensive stats. Yeah, Gengars. There. Ah, well. We tried. Yeah, unfortunately, like, people don't listen, unfortunately, Aurelius. So I get 1 tapped when I don't have the defensive buffs. I think everyone just assumes that Azumarill is God, but Azumarill is a very good mon, but it's not always that great, because Azumarill doesn't handle, yeah. So, yeah, the guys who are running Azumarill, we're not actually playing an attacking strategy. You have to understand that we've already got a strategy in place, and that you have to kind of allow us to execute it. But if you're not going to let us execute it, then you're probably not allowed into the next raid. I just got a bug. Steven, Demi, you both really just forfeited your chance to join these raids. Yeah, I mean, I think Demi's new here, but like maybe Demi just sit back and watch how we do these raids, bud. And if you have an Espafra or a Armrouge or a Slowking or something, then you're more than welcome to rejoin. But for now, I'd probably just watch the stream and yeah, just because like we're trying to like really farm as fast as possible here. Maybe crit an allied anger point water Taurus with Frost Breath. Well, because water resists ice anyway, so that would be pretty poggers. It just comes down to how fast your Glalie is. Or whoever's running Frost Breath has to be fast to get it off, you know what I mean? Yeah, the huge power's bugged, yeah. I really want to try that like strategy out though with the Ember into like grass Tera typing Colossal, because you'll get the speed boost and you'll trigger the weakness policy. But like, is there anything? Hold up, I got a better idea. All you need is a fast mon that knows Ember, right? Let's have a look. I mean, it's just not priority, but if you find a fast mon that can learn Ember, you can actually teach it to Talonflame. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, that'd be so good. You could run Talonflame with Ember. You could Tailwind first turn, Protect on Colossal, and then literally just fucking like Ember it turn 2. As long as you don't get double sacked into the Talonflame, and then the Colossal just sweeps, because you always outspeed on Talonflame with Tailwind up. The only thing that like stops you is obviously what's it called? Steve, bud. Is this the Steve from last game? Who's Steve in chat? I'm gonna confirm who Steve is. Rip, you need YOLO, have to disband. Sand leads exists. 100%. Wait, was Marcy in here? Yeah, but hold up. Who's Steve? I'm gonna have to rehost. Okay, hold up, guys. Are you in YOLO? Because I don't know. Steve's running a Azumarill and he's gonna ruin our strat again. Was Steve in that game last time? I can't remember. Cause I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep putting the code in Discord if this guy's gonna grief us. Do you think he's going to attack it though, man? He's 100% going to attack it if he's bringing a Azumarill, man. I'm telling you, he's going to attack it. Steve was there last time? Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys, I'm rehosting. I know this is a pain in the ass, but I'm just going to do it the only way that I know, okay? This is a pain in the ass, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm asking everybody else that is part of my Discord. If you're a part of my Discord and you want to be a part of these raids, then you're more than welcome to come join. You can check the Discord. Now, the code is in Discord as of now. Not your fault. That's okay, man. Who has Cinderace? Most of us have got Cinderace. We're just farming for items at the moment. But yeah, Discord code is in the Tera raids chat, guys. So make sure you check that, and then you can join the raid. All right, done. Oh, okay. I just realized. Yeah, is Cade able to stay in? Anyone, by the way? At least for one raid. Just because Cade doesn't have Cinderace, I don't think. Unless he's already been it. I don't know. Unless Wes wants to do YOLO strat, if he has the right moves. Yeah, well, that is if YOLO gets in. I'm not sure if YOLO has like delayed internet connection or something. Yeah, that's okay, Cade. You're a member, bud, so you get priority as well, man. Anyone that's a member and doesn't have Cinderace yet, can you just type in chat and let me know so I can make sure you get into the raids? I don't know who this fourth person is. This is the problem. I can't see who the fourth person is unless YOLO tells me it's him. I'm not going to start. It's you? You're in? Okay. Alright, let's go then. I can't see your name, that's all. Trying to rebuild my bulky support SP on set. How's that going for your battle? Also trying to do the same for a Medicham. I got wrecked by Medicham the other day, actually. Fucking pure power, whatever it was. In the VGC, got completely slapped. Love simple tactics, nice. Yeah, Penguin. I'm doing good, Kakarot. How you doing, man? How you doing today, bloke? All we're doing, Cade, is just Feather Dance turn 1 and allow me and Sleet to use one move of what is it? Lumina Crash. And then what you want to do after that is just spam like defense or heal cheers or attack cheers. So I Feather Dance it. Yep, okay, Feather Dance it, there we go, nice. Will Split. So that's one Lumina Crash, right? I'll do the other Lumina Crash. Alright, so I'll do one Lumina Crash, and now we just want to use... yeah, Roost is fine, yep. Just basically want to keep yourself alive now. So basically he's in kill range while we basically get Marcy Boy to set up. How's it working out for you, Kak? That's nice too, running, was that Reflect, whatever. Go all out attack. Yeah, it should be able to attack now, dude. I listed two all-out attack cheers now, plus helping hand. You should be able to attack now. There you go. Dude, I love the animation for stored power. So like this little beam of light comes out of the sky and just gets deleted. It's so funny to watch, How much guys say you do top 10k? Because I went for far back, kept having my internet glitch out and all. Penguin, have a guess what my rank is, bro. You're gonna fucking piss yourself laughing. Which is why I want this Colossal Strat to work. GG's, guys. That's alright, Cade, man. Anytime, bud. Smite from God? Dude, it literally is a smite from God. Did you see this fucking purple rim just come down and it just gets fucking deleted? 50k? Yeah, I pretty much. I'm like 49k or 48. And that's not because I'm like, I have been losing games. But it's also because I'm not playing it every single day. I'm not like gaining enough rank to beat the people that are gaining more rank than I am. So because other people are gaining rank, they're pushing me down naturally, so I'd have to be playing a lot. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Penguin, but it's because I'm using, like, meme teams and stuff, dude. Like, I've already proven that I won, like, 12 games in a row when I was running, like, a meta team with, like, Tool Call and shit and Trick Room. Ask Sleet in chat, dude. Sleet's team. I went on a 12-game win streak or some shit and only lost, like, once or twice, man. I definitely know if I can, like, get better at decision-making, that, like, meme teams will actually work out and you won't have to run, like, crazy meta teams. But, like, I just enjoy building, man. I enjoy building teams. I don't want to fucking run meta because meta just gets boring as fuck, man. That's just me, though. Try skill swapping meta champs pure power into another one and make meta champ with bulky spot after that. Yeah, what would you run? EVs and stuff wise, so... Pure power onto Oricorio, man. That'd be fucking amazing. And then just, like, Quiver Dance, Sweep. Taurus is pretty good, though. Like, Taurus is very viable, and it's good because it resists, like, Fire Taurus, like, only takes 1 times damage from Fairy because of the fact that it, like, it's super effectively weak to Fairy because of the fighting type, and then Fire resists Fairy, so... Yeah. Team was OP. Alright, you get back in here, Cade and YOLO and whoever else wants to do it. Like I said, guys, if you want to do it, just please allow the main core guys to join first before joining. I know it's hard, but... Taurus is good, what you mean? No, I think, yeah, Taurus is good, man. I think people prefer the Fire Taurus over the Water one, though, because of the resistance to Fairy and stuff. You tweeted a Wigglytuff team? Oh, you ran a normal Taurus? Yo, nice. That's even better, though, because then you don't have that weakness to Fairy because you're just normal typing. You have your Armor Ridge ready? Is your Armor Ridge Demi this... who's... Holy dooly. Who's Kushron and Akshaj and Gabriel? And I don't think Lucaria's going to do that well, bud, because the Cinderace will probably wreck you. The normal Paldea one? Oh, yeah, so it's just fighting only? Oh, yeah, but how does that really... You're still weak to Fairy and stuff, man, Penguin. I don't like Akshash. Well, who's that, then? Lol, no one got in. I'll just do a meme raid, and then Choco and whoever else wants to join, just get ready to join the next one. But yeah, if you guys are, like, joining my raids, can you make sure you hit the like button and the sub button, guys? Otherwise, I will prioritize my members and stuff over you guys. Who's he disrespecting? Trick Room, Psychic, Carmine, and Reflect. Oh, that's your build? Okay, so the build that, I'll tell you right now, Demetrius, I think say your name. So what Yola was saying earlier, Demetrius, you want to run Stored Power, Calm Mind, Will-O-Wisp, and Psychic Terrain. So in order, what you want to do is you want to Will-O-Wisp turn 1, then you want to spam Calm Mind, as long as your other team isn't attacking more than twice. And then you want to basically use Stored Power once you've got a +3 Calm Mind and your Aspafra teammates have gotten him, like, because when you use, what's it called? I can't think of the fucking move now. The Psychic type move that Aspafra uses, where you lower the special defense harshly, so you only use that move twice, 1 each from each Aspafra, so there's 2 in a raid. Then the Armor Ridge can use Sword Power from the boss from Calm Mind, and you can basically one-hit a Cinderace nearly from full HP. So what you do is, like, I'll show you, right? So obviously, I'm the Aspafra, you're the Armor Ridge, right? So Armor Ridge would Will-O-Wisp first turn. Both the Aspafras would use Feather Dance once. Or you can use Lumina Crash first turn if you're running an Aspafra. Alright, so we did Lumina Crash once each, only. The idea is you... Well, okay, Gabriel's Aspafra is not set up properly. I just hope that Critigun or Akshaj have got some sort of stats going on. They're running... Okay, you're running Taunt. Okay, that's not the strategy, but okay. Yeah, I'm dead. This raid's over. This raid's already over. I'm trying to like show Dimitri how to do this, but he's already got his shield up. What the fuck, dude? This raid's already over, man. This is a joke. I mean, you guys are running armorages, but you have to know the set to use it, guys. Come on. This is kind of ridiculous. Oh, well, I'm just going for my own strategy then, because these guys aren't listening. I nearly get fucking one hit now. This is a joke. Well, who built the armorage? You did, Sleet, or... Oh, man, rough game, boys, rough game. Dude, look how much HP this thing's got. And this is why I make codes private. Aurelius, I'm just gonna make this code exclusive, I think, to Discord people only. That was such a close win, Choco. My armorage is really bad, man. You need XP candies, so XL or large candies preferably. Man, I don't know if I should laugh or cry. I mean, I don't blame these people. I know they just want a Cinderace, but at the same time, if you want a Cinderace, guys, you gotta work on your Pokemon and you gotta understand like basic concepts of like weaknesses and strengths of Pokemon, and just listen to us who are trying to explain and teach you how to play this game properly. I can also run a Spartha or Slowbro, have all of them built just in case. Well, like, YOLO, did you want to come in and let Sleet run Armorage, and Choco, or whoever else wants to join that knows what the strategy is? I know Demetrius, I'm happy to give Demetrius a chance. So Demetrius, what I'm saying though is you're probably going to need a level 100 Armorage. You need, what did I say you needed? You needed to run Stored Power, Carmine, Will-O-Wisp, and whatever the other move was. I think it's Reflect or something. So yeah, if you guys want to run that armorage set, that's fine. Like, I can build my own armorage, but I just haven't been bothered to do it yet. It's pretty cool though, it makes sense. So basically, whoever's running the armorage is the one that's setting up to basically sweep. But for anyone that doesn't have a Cinderace, that's what it is. It's just a level 100 Cinderace fighting, Tera typing. Fireball hits like a truck, dude. 120 base power. 130 for high jump kick. Acrobatics hits hard, so it's not running an item. And then Iron Heads. Pretty good coverage for fairy types when it's Tera type in the fighting. I could mental. I've got a server. I got a channel on my Discord metal. That's for Tera raids. If they want to ace, I'll get them a motherfucking school buddy. It's not hard. I know, man, I know. But some people want to do these raids, and I'm happy to let other people join. That's why I'm doing this. But I'm also farming it for myself. I just don't want to keep farming them. I want to win them. The reason why I do it in Discord is because, yeah. Yeah, so Demetrius, yeah. So you want to, like, EV train, preferably, I think it's max special attack, max defense, I think. Whether you're running Espartha or if you're running Armorage. And then, yeah, you want to Will-O-Wisp first turn. You don't have to reflect because the Esparthas might reflect for you. Your main job is to Will-O-Wisp and then just Carmine 3 times minimum. As long as the Espartha gets off Lumina Crash twice only. And then we just basically spam Feather Dance. And I'm sure someone will like give you an attack buff, but like Carmine 3 times is kind of like the minimum I think you need, is what Masters of Yellow is saying. And then you use Stored Power. But the idea is that if you lower the Cinderace's HP too low and it gets shield up, then you're not gonna be able to one-hit it like we have been. Alright? So I gave it a chance. I got griefed, so now I'm gonna do a private raid, so Demetrius, are you in the Discord, my guy? I did post a Discord link before, so basically only people that are in my Discord are allowed to join this raid now. I'm going to just... I'm sorry in advance for having to hide the screen again, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't want to be griefed too many times. Unfortunately, you don't have Discord. Okay, I'm going to give the code first to my Discord, so at least I get some of my members and stuff in, and then I'll give you the code towards the end, so that way there's still a chance for you to join, okay? Alright, if you have Discord though, Demetrius. Oh, you know the server? That's the link to the server right there, Demi. That link there, if you go to it, that takes you directly to the Tera Raids chat, and the last message I just posted at 12:34 AM, that is the code to join this raid. And then go from there. I'm not trying to get a Cinderace, I'm trying to get XP candies because my Pokemon are all level 60 to 80. Yeah, that's fair, man. Fuck, you guys joined quick, holy shit. Okay. If you're in the Discord now, Demetrius, you can join the next one if you want, man. Alright, so Wes, which is Choco, are you gonna... Yeah, exactly, Choco. So Wes is gonna do the armor ridge while we all just like feather dance and shit like that. The nuke build armor ridge will be yeah, stored power. Yeah, I'm using a Nintendo Switch Pro Controller too. I'm trying to go for XL candies mostly, so level 6. I'm here. Yeah, I'll reflect turn 1 when you both go for the winner. No worries, dude. Let's go then. I love the nugget drops, saves me time EV training. Yeah, I usually just sell my my duped ability patches, Penguin, but you know. I mean, not everyone can dupe, right? I mean, what's duping? What's duping, guys? Duping is just duping. What's duping, though? I think Feather Dance first is more viable than going Limiter Crash. Because just in case, like, you don't want them to get too much damage onto the armorage. So, yeah. Why do I have the smallest, shiniest Sparkle for? I'm so disappointed, man. I wanted the bigger one. But yeah, I'll probably do this raid for another, like... How long do you guys want me to do this for? Like, we'll probably do some VGC tonight, so... Like, we'll do some competitive battling and all that jazz. It's like 12:30, so I'll probably be up for another, like, 2-3 hours, but... The opportunist text spam, yeah. Oh, did you really, Penguin? Yeah, I didn't. I got, like, half a box of duped Coridons just sitting there ready to go, but, yeah, I'm just chilling, man. If I'm gonna hatch eggs, I'm just gonna hatch 5 eggs at a time. No, 4 eggs, sorry, because you need a, yeah, because it's meant to be 5 eggs plus a, what do you call it? A flame thingo Pokemon. Never be ashamed of how small you are. I just don't understand why the other birdies are bigger than me. Half a box? Well, like, there's 30, and I've got, like, 2 rows of Coridon. So if I release a Coridon in my party of 6, then I can just withdraw another Coridon out and then keep duping. So, realistically, I can shiny hunt for a while, but if I want to dupe, I just gotta, like, start using up my duped Coridons. Because I duped them all before the new patch come in, and then I updated to the new patch. But I've still got them there as, like, a backup. If I need to, like, hatch eggs and I want to hatch 5 at a time instead of 4. I think we just spam go out attack here. I think the 3-car mine is like a little overkill, but it just ensures like there's no way that you don't one-hit it, because if it gets shielded up, then we're a bit in trouble. So you're like, there we go. Oh no, what? Oh no! I think he only did 2 car mines then. I think he only did 2 calm minds, boys. Oh shit, we're in trouble. I think he only did 2. I think he only did 2 calm minds. I think you need to do, maybe you do need to do 3 minimum to 1 hit it. Oh, he fired up a call. You get helping hand. Yeah, right. I think we can still win this. We just got to all hit it. Yeah, we can definitely still win. Like, he definitely took enough to suffice, yeah. Was that 3 calm minds or only 2, Choco? Yeah, so time to go back in time to another version. Yeah, exactly, Penguin. Exactly. That's alright, Choco. You gotta practice anyway, right? Oh, well, there goes a lot of defensive stats. We're in a bit of trouble, boys. I can't use that now. I'm gonna get 1 hit here. Oh, no, I'm still alive somehow. He's so low, man. I can protect him. No, you can't, man. I'm dead now. No, you can't. Once you've upgraded the patch, then you can't, yeah. Dude, everyone's just getting fucking slapped. No. Okay, so the problem is when Cinderace uses his when he uses that fucking thing where he gets rid of your stats and he nullifies your ability, when you're like +4 defense or all these bulk ups, you no longer have any bulk and you just get fucking like 1 hit. So yeah. Yeah, so he runs Life Orb. He uses Calm Mind 3 times, waits for a helping hand, as well as the debuff from the special defense buff twice from the Sparta, and it will generally 100% of the time, 1 tap. Okay, I'll do it again. So this is anyone that wants to join, including Demi as well. You're more than welcome to join. I'll post the code in the Discord. It's 3 calm minds, but it's also like plus the buff, the debuff from the Espathras for the special defense, because I think you harshly lower their special defense every time you use Limiter Crash. So by using it twice, I think it goes to like, is it -2 or -4? I'm not sure. Like special defense, 3 calm minds allows you to like really bulk up, and then like I think Psychic Terrain or Helping Hand is basically the final thing you need to kind of finish it off. And then, yeah, you run Life Orb on the Armorage, it looks like, too, yeah. Wow, Demi got in so fast. Whereabouts are you from, Demi? Are you from Australia, man? Because that was really fast. I mean, Demi can do it if I'm easy. Otherwise, you can always just, oh, Marcy Boy's in as well. Okay. I mean, it's up to you, like, Demi's got the same set that Marcy Boy's got, so... It's up to you, man. The B-goods must go on, yeah. Mario Party button mashing helps quick fingers. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. As long as you get helping hand, then attack, it's fine. Because if you attack beforehand, then yeah. Reflect turn 1, perfect. Alright. So remember, Will-O-Wisp, Calm Mind 3 times, wait for the helping hand, and then stored power sweep, easy. Yeah, but exactly the way I just said it, then you have to do it in that exact order. Because the Will-O-Wisp will allow us to take no damage. You get 3 calm minds off, which is super clutch. Wait for someone helping hand you, and then use stored power onto the Cinderace, and you should 1-tap it. Because we're going to make sure that it's -2 or -4, whatever it is, special defense. And then the helping hand will give you enough buff to hopefully bust it. If he doesn't have a life orb though, we'll find out in a second, I guess, right? Yo, what's up, Fatalis? I didn't recognize you, mate, because you were not green there for a second, bro. Oh, wait, you're still not green. Ah! Nah, what's going on, man? How you doing, bud? You done many of these Cinderace raids today, bud? I haven't heard from Danny. She must have went to bed early because she had enough or something. Alright, one limited crash from me. Alright, there's a limited crash, it's done. Have a dance. Ah, she's already gone to bed. She's got work. Oh, I see. What's tomorrow? Oh, today's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah. How's your VGC going anyway? I'm just gonna go for the attack cheers just because I really want to make sure that we definitely get this clutch. If we get a few attack cheers in, then we like Calm Mind plus the attack cheers, he definitely should be strong enough to do this. Hell yeah, I'm happy about us getting Gakpo, man. Your boy Kakarot in chat was annoyed the other day. He's a Manchester United fan, and he's like, "Oh, bro, we're getting, Gakpo's coming to United." Next minute, Gakpo's like, "Oh, never mind. Virgil van Dijk's an agent, and yeah, he's coming to Liverpool now." Yo, what's up, Grey Shotto? How you doing, man? This guy. That's like 4 all attacks, bro. This definitely one hits. Alright, there's a helping hand. Nice. Easy well played, boys. Look at that. Demi dies after doing the fucking... He's dead, boys. GG, boys. The question, when you get the games, do they auto go next version? Or does it stick since I've got an idea? Ah, no, you have to manually update it yourself, I think, Penguin. As of today, shot him. Yeah, you could do that too, Penguin. See, I'm playing Scarlet, Penguin, but I've also got this. And I haven't played it yet, so guess what? It's not updated. Guess what? It means I can still dupe stuff. Guess what? Easy game. But I don't need to do it because I've already got the stuff on Scarlet anyway. But yeah, if I wasn't able to dupe on this game, because I haven't opened up that other game yet, then yeah, I can do it. You trashy bro in FIFA? Nice work, man. Good shit, what was the score? Nice, I wonder if he'll be in the stands watching the game tonight. Yeah, I'd be good. Who are we versing Choco anyway? What are Cinderace's moves? I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a minute. I was scared to use the life orb because I got crit the last time. Well, what item did you use then? It just shows that you can, like, without using life orb, you can still do it as long as you're getting enough attack cheese and stuff. I get Iron Head in the second half, yeah. But yeah, that's what it runs with Libero. So if it'd be kind of busted if terrestrializing wasn't a thing, or your Tera type changed with Libero. That's so fucking busted. Oh, they nerfed Libero as well, guys. See how Protein used to be? It always changed based off, like, it would change on whatever move you're using. But now Libero only works once. So you can actually have 3 different typings. You can have, like, if you're like, fuck your Pyreball slaps, you just sit there with fire. You can tear it into, like, fighting or flying or steel. But then your Libero can also do it as well without having to waste your terrorization. So, yeah, they got the same nerf. Okay, I see. That's fucked, man. I mean, it was pretty broken, though, like, to constantly, just, like... That's the reason why Cinderace was so good in Sword and Shield, was because you could just spam, like, different moves, and you could always change your typing, so no one knew, like, what super effective moves to use against you, because, like, it's just super fucking broken. Are you running Shell Bell? Yeah, well, I'm running Shell Bell on, Like, Shell Ball's only, like, good if you're doing sustained damage all the time. But, like, because you're just going for nuke damage. Life Orb, you just want as much power and just, like, nuke it in one hit. GG's, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's fair, Ping. I get what you're saying, dude. Yeah. That's not bad, though. You still, like, nuked it with the attack buffs. And you can just U-turn and switch back into change again. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, U-turn's also, like, obviously something Masquerada runs too, right? So... Ba-da-da-da-da. Fuck all, man. Fuck all. Look, Choco, ask... Oh, Lester? Yeah, nice. Choco, ask Kakarot about Gakpo. See what he says. I'm sure he'll love you long term. But yeah, I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna do this for. Like, they give decent rewards, but I'm not getting any more ability patches and shit, which is kind of crappy. I'm just like kind of like farming Tera, like fighting Terrashards at the moment. I just kind of wish I like a more warranted Terrashard, like water or something like that, or fire or something, like stuff that I don't have to. Because I tend to like use steel and water and grass a lot for Terrashards. I wonder how well this works to other raids. It'd be pretty decent. It's definitely viable in my opinion. Alright, I'll try and do an open lobby. A Chestnut 7-star raid with steel and Terra type is what I heard at Ribbons recently. Wow. So do you reckon this is how they're just gonna bring this Pokemon back? Do you reckon they're gonna bring Greninja and like the Gen 6 starters into this game through Terra raids? Or you reckon they're just gonna drop a fucking DLC patch or something? Yeah, can we get 20 likes in the chat, guys? I really appreciate everybody. Dude, you can actually teach fucking teach Pyro or Ember and use Ember into your like Colossal that goes grass. That's fucking hilarious. It could actually work, dude. It's pretty fast, man. What's 252 plus minus attack? I put you at 173 speed. Pyro's pretty fast, man. Pyro, sorry. You could actually run Pyro and run Colossal side by side. Grass, Terra, Colossal, Ember, triggers like Weakness Policy and Steam Engine, and then just sweep, dude. Holy fuck. If you're really concerned, you can go minus a special attack and make it a physical attacker instead. It just has really good special moves though, like it's got what's it got? It's got like Hyper Voice, which is stab, and you could run like Throat Spray on it and shit like that. It's got Dark Pulse, Heat Wave. It's a really good special attacker actually. Like a fast special attacker anyway. The only problem with Ember is you just don't get the priority like you do with Aqua Jet. Oops, I'm not even watching. What am I doing? Oh, that's one limit crash. Use my one limit crash. You reckon they'll squeeze a starters as hard as they keep coming up? That's true. Alright, so Demi's the one setting up, gonna clutch him. Yeah, that sounds like fun, Penguin. Good luck with that, man, moving through the switches. Yeah, well, it's, okay, yeah, once you got the helping hand, you can one-tap it now. It's like it trains up, this should be an easy. As long as you got 3 calm mines off, I think you're fine. We've got like 3 friggin' all attacks, so. Wait, who was the one setting up a calm mine? Who's gonna set up first? Well, I don't know. Has anyone set up yet? Or they're both just sitting there? Oh, Demi's one's come on. Yeah, we've just been like helping hand like 3 times, and I've just like, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Oh, did we wait too long? Wiz, we waited too long. Oh no! Oh no, we waited too long. What happened there? Like, were we just... I got confused. Wait, were we just intentionally waiting, or were we just not attacking? I mean, I'm just gonna start boosting up my fucking Sparfa then. Psychic terrain and shit does a lot of damage. No worries for Talisman. No one used Sword Power. I'm about to Tera soon anyway. Everyone's got pretty big stats. As long as he doesn't lower our... If I can Tera, I can burst this thing down really fast. The point is, you just don't want him get him too low where he removes the buffs from us. That's when we get fucked. Oh, there we go. Now we're fucked. Can someone defensive Tera straight away? Because he's going to hit fucking hard, man. This is where it gets hard. You have to defensive Tera like super fast here. Yo, what's up? Limit. Yo, what's up, dude? See what I mean? He does 2 fucking hits into me, bro. We might be able to win this still. Okay, I can limit crash. Okay, we can still win this. If you keep me alive, I can win this. I was supporting, got helping hand 3 times. I guess that's the problem with like running 2 Armorages at the same time. It might confuse one or the other. If you're gonna run Armorage, maybe be the one that's gonna be the one that does damage. We got the defensive buffs up, that's fine. I can do a lot of damage, just watch this, watch. Okay, maybe not. I can do a bit more, but just gotta lower his special defense again. Yeah. I got Shell Well. Keep healing, guys, keep healing. What's nice, that's nice. Come on, let me use an attack, man. Fuck, dude. Let me use an attack, man. There's so many, like, opportunist things going on here. Oh, that's nice. Okay, shield's broken. I can burst him if he lets me use an attack. Let me go. Here we go. Ready? Ready, watch. Hopping hand. Nice. Look at that, see? Big heals. I think he's dead. I think we just won. Yeah, he's dead. Or he's dead now in a second. Cool, that was close. Yeah, it's just the mistiming, like, if you, yeah. It's fine, we won it in the end, that's the main thing. Right idea, SPM have magic bounce and have Nazi pop from LA 3 months, perhaps a Sparfa. Hit the magic bounce, supposed to go back to your Sparfa. Dude, you love these ideas, don't you, Metal? Are you gonna be, like, doing this with your, like, gym leader challenge? I'm keen to see what your team is, bro. It's gonna be, like, so anti-meta. Thank you, No Limit. How you going today, No Limit, man? How you doing, man? You really want a Cinderace? Have you got a Armorage and a Spartha or a Slowbro? We can teach you how to do it, man, and you're more than welcome to join if you have the right Pokemon and the right set. More effective than Carmine? Possibly, man. The armor, well, the thing is, like, just keep reading chat at the very start. So if you get into my raid, make sure at the start you know what your role is before we go into the raid. You got a Slowbro, Zuki? Like, designed to do this raid, or... so mine is... How you going, Leonardo? So mine is a Shell Bell. Tera typing is Psychic. You want to run Feather Dance. Spam Feather Dance early to kind of lower its attack. Limited Crash is obviously to boost your special attack by lowering the special defense of the Cinderace. Opportunist is good because every time he... yeah, it's special attack, max defense. EVs. IVs are already maxed out. Calm Mind I rarely use. Protect's good sometimes if he goes to double hit into you, but the strat we're doing at the moment revolves around Armorage, but if you want to like use 4 Aspafras, you can still do this strat without Armorage, but it just takes a little bit longer and it's not a nuke strat. You're essentially trying to like win him down by lowering his special defense with Limited Crash, which gives you a higher special attack, and your Opportunist allows you to take the defensive buffs from his bulk up because you copy his buff stats. So every time he buffs up, you get plus attack plus defense as well. And some people are running Mirror Herb instead of Shell Bell, so yeah. But I think the nuke strat's the most reliable. The nuke strat with Armorage is definitely the most reliable strat I've seen so far to get the win. This Sparfa one, like before, is a little bit unreliable if your stats get reverted back to nothing and you don't have that defensive buff anymore and he doesn't bulk up and he just sweeps you. Yeah, we've got a lot of proteins now. This is a get rid of Retract as a team though. It's a single best status disabler. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Yolo. Yeah. How many of these ones I got now? I got 183 fighting Tera shots. Holy fuck, man. How much longer do we want to do this for, guys? Like I said, I'm probably just gonna like do some team building and do some competitive once we're done here. Did that not work? You can't trade them, Christoph. They're trade locked, I think. I mean, you could trade like obviously a baby, but you can't trade the Cinderace, I don't think. It's like the same as a Charizard, right? I think you have to breed it first or something. Attract does about 75% chance enemy mon can't attack you. That's not too bad. Can't they just switch it out though? Hydreigon with Aura Sphere. Yeah, that's cool. I wish you could get gold caps with 7-star raids. I have never gotten a gold bottle cap. I don't know where you get them from. If I get in, I'll run the Willow Mine strat. Yeah, basically just like Armorage, Willow Mine. Sweet happy days. Let's go up here. True, but imagine that's the last one and you swapped all but one of their team. Same with you. But like, can you switch out when you've been attracted? Or are you saying like attract is like a late game strat? What the fuck? That's a fighting corner. That's not what I was looking for. I got baited. Oh, here it is over here. You have a shiny Hydreigon, but not with Aura Sphere. It'd be pretty cool though. Unfocused Blast? Yeah. I want to see these teams that you're talking about, Metal. Where are these teams, man? I want to see you doing this VGC stuff, bro. The Corviknight? Yeah, I could have done a bit. How's it going, Ariana? How you doing today? Welcome in. How you been? Best thing about these events is that people will build once these types. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, try this strat solo and just see if your AI can actually like keep your life for long enough. Thank you for the 20 likes, guys. We get 25 likes in the chat. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. It means a lot to me, guys. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Guess first in best dress for now, unless we get trolls again. I just beat the game and only just got access to 7-star raids, so building the teams at the moment. Oh, I see. Plus, I was excited my YouTube series killed a ton of my viable 1 picks. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Well, hopefully you can get it sorted now, man. That'd be cool. I can't complain. Stressful with the adult stuff. Looking for a new place to move into. Oh, no. I hope you find somewhere new soon, mate. Time's a bit tough at the moment, so yeah, hopefully everything works out for you, mate. That'd be awesome. Alright. If you want to be in my raids, guys, you got to hit the like button. You got to hit the sub button. Who's Gregory? We're running a Sparfra and Armored Strat. So we don't need you to really do anything at this point, except to let us, like, just don't attack. If you can do that for me, Gregory, then you're allowed to stay. Otherwise, I'll have to rehost. That's not a bad thing. Just need to leave the nest. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, change is good though in a way. Do I have an Azumarill or? You're getting Turbo to level 100? That's cool, man. No worries, no limit. But is he going to hit him with Cerulean Edge, though? What if he lowers his stats down too much that he gets his shield off? Yeah, he's only running a Azumarill if you're going to run Charm on it. I don't know what's the Cerulean Edge going to do if he's not attacking it, though. Like, what does Cerulean Edge offer him? You're going to Sword Stance? So, Gregory, you don't actually have to attack man at all. The strategy here, before I start, is me and the Sparfra, we're just going to use Feather Dance 1 time each. We're going to use Lumina Crash 1 time each, while the Marcy Boy uses Will-O-Wisp and then Carmine's 3 times, and then uses Stored Power. All you need to do as a Cerulean Edge, if you really want to, is just sit there spamming Sword Stance. Or you can use the cheers, the defensive cheer, the healing cheer, or the attack cheer, okay? That's all you got to do. Just don't attack it with damage, because then the whole strategy goes to crap. Because the idea is that we don't want the Cinderace getting its shield up, so that way when the Stored Power has enough damage built up from the Carmines on the Armourouge, he can literally one-tap it to Oblivion. No, you're right. You're right, YOLO. I wasn't planning to do this all night anyway, bro. I'm just doing it like a little bit so people that can get it, you know. Three supports and 1 nuke sweeper. In this raid, yes. Oh, you need to catch 5 legendaries and put any Pokeballs and it's funny, Dad. Oh, that's what you're doing in the Pokeballs. So that's gonna be fun. Good luck with that, man. I'm just gonna Feather Dance first time. Fucking hell, man. We're only using 1 Limited Crash each because it's a debuff to the Cinderace, is what we're doing. Is that -2 special defense, I think? Or -4, whatever it works out to me, I can't remember. Can somebody try me school botting? I don't actually have one yet. I haven't read one yet, man. No, I haven't done Reflect. I don't have Reflect, but I'm just going to go full out attack just to make sure that when he does use Stored Power, that he does one-tap this thing. Whoop, rock. All that attack again with the hand, helping hand. Nice, easy game. Look at that, man. There we go, just one tap some boys. Nice, well done, boys, well done. You got anything planned for New Year's? Nah, man, probably like do a stream, just a like low-key chill one. Probably play some Switch with the missus, and then once you go to bed, I'll do a stream and welcome in the new year with you guys, and then that's probably about it. Most of my mates aren't really doing too much, or they got other things on, so yeah. Oh, a Billy Perch, nice. There's 125k, not bad. I mean, I can dupe it, but still nice. G freaking G, guys. Yeah, Patch is solid, man. That's a good one. I forgot a lot of you guys can't dupe. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't keep rubbing that in name. What about yourself, Shonen? You let me know, guys, when you've had enough, and we'll go do some VGC, right? Because I'll probably stream to about like 4 or 5 o'clock, and the current time is 1:10. So I really wanted to like build this colossal team or climb the ladder a little bit, but I think my dance team needs a bit tweaking still. I wanted to run this as Sparfa Feather Dance strat with the Oricorio, but I need to. I mean, like, I was going for this more defensive build on the Oricorio, but it doesn't really tank anything. Like, it just dies, even with the defensive buff. So, I'm kind of thinking just going, like, max special attack EVs and max speed, and just trying to, like... Because there's so many situations where, like, you know, my Oricorio just needs extra damage to, like, one-hit something. And I don't have any special attack EVs in it, so it's only relying on Quiver Dance. And I don't think I have enough turns to get Quiver Dance off, so... But yeah, anyway. Hacker. Oh, hey, Chris, you are a hacker, mate. Don't you start. Chris, have you been watching? Have you been watching how we've worked out how to do it, man? You're going out with some mates, but very nice, dude. Well done, Shadow. So sounds good. Well, I'll be gone for like an hour, so I'll come back to watch some VGC. No worries, Jolly, man. I'll talk to you soon, man. Can we have a battle comp soon? Yeah, I'm trying to tee something up for early next year, Cade. So... Well, as of tomorrow onwards, I just haven't had a chance. I've had, like, muck around with work and all that sort of shit, bro, so... If anyone randomly listening, duping is instant to us for Pokemon Online and dedicates wherever the risk is taken, do not attempt yourself. Yeah, exactly, do not attempt. I was like, what is attempt yourself? Chris used to sell them, mate. Who's a hacker, bro? Relax, kid. I'm joking. Okay, Alright, so we're gonna go... Like, he's just jelly that I've got, he's just jelly I've got, like, 29 ability patches just laying around with, like, you know... Anyway, it's all good. Dude, I got so many freaking, like, look how many XL candies I got. I mean, L candies I got. Holy shit. Wait, another cool Pokemon that, like... No, Pokemon we should build a team around. A fucking Venomoth, bro. Shield us, kinda busted. Just spam Quiver Dance and memes, boys. Just sweep everyone in our path. Oh my goodness. What do you do getting clapped by Morgat? Oh wait, you're getting clapped by Morgat? Just give up, man. Unless JB can guide you through it. All I did last time when I versus Morgan was, I had to, like, redo my whole build because I had to go versus, like, a lot of, like, shitty minions and stuff in Elden Ring, and then, I came back stronger. I hit, like, Super Saiyan God, and then I just fucking completely obliterated it. I think I changed, like, a mage build or something in Elden Ring, and then I was able to beat him. Well, I got help from someone, I think, maybe. I think maybe someone joined my session and helped me, I can't remember. I got you a shiny butterfly for Quiver Dance. You have a shiny butterfly, do you? As in Venomoth, or... Nah, I think, like, I'm over, like, pushing the dance strat. I've got to have Pokemon that, like, I can rely on if the dance strat's not going to work. I think, like, what I've learnt, too, is... Apparently, 2 to 3 Pokemon is considered a core, so... What he's saying is if you want to run a core, you should only run 3 Pokemon revolving on the dance strat. So, for example, like, only run like Pavilion, Volcarona, and Oricorio, and not run Frostmoth, or run like Frostmoth, Pavilion, and Oricorio, or Volcarona. Like, you know what I mean? Like, having too many Pokemon on the one strategy, you don't really have any other option but to like heavily commit to it, and if it fails, you just lose. So I'm just trying to work out, like, because we've already got like 4 mons that all revolve around Quiver Dance, you know what I mean? And like, they're all weak to essentially the same things, like rock and shit like that, so. Okay, that's the last rain. Let's try again. We've got a lot of fighting Tera shards, which is good. What are you saying? Like, you want to do that now? Here we got Sleep, Demi, and Wes. Alright, the usuals. This works. Yeah, so before we start, is Wes or is Demi playing the role? Alright, so Demi's saying that you're gonna run the nuke, right? So Choco is Wes and Choco's gonna play the support role, okay? And Demi's gonna play the nuking, which means you're the one attacking with stored power, okay? If you get a spot, no limit, you're more than welcome to join, dude. Like I said, I just put the link code up in chat and it's kind of like first in, burst stressed. You think that would work? It might work. It's a little bit of, for Tera raids, yeah, definitely, but... Yeah, Choco's not attacking, so you're just going to use Will-O-Wisp, Calm Mind, and then use Stored Power. Easy, done. Alright, Alright, we all know what we're doing. Once you guys let me know, and I will, I'll start the raid. No, Demetrius. So, Demi, you're not reflecting. Your job, yeah, you're setting up and attacking. So all you're doing is using Will-O-Wisp, then you use Calm Mind 3 times, and then use Stored Power in that order. That's all you're doing. Don't use Reflect. Let Choco do the reflecting and all that stuff, okay? All you're doing, Dimitri, is you're the one attacking him with Stored Powder, okay? That's all you have to know. But to get to that point, you have to use Will-O-Wisp first, Calm Mind 3 times, and then Stored Power once. And that's it. It's game over. And then just let everyone else do what we need to do with supporting. Alright, let's do this. Make it sure. Yeah, that's why we just wanted to make sure we told you at the start before we got into the game. Alright, Lumina Crush once. I'll use both Will-O-Wisp. Boys, why are you both Will-O-Wisp for? Wes, I already told Dimitri to Will-O-Wisp once and then start setting up. I think you just have to get off Reflect and all that other shit. Feather Dance. Cotton Guard Altaria. Yeah, I'll do alright in this one, yeah. What sort of moveset would you run on the Altaria though, Metal? Oh my goodness. I actually thought about running Tera on my team, like my competitive team, but it doesn't really get much usage, you know what I mean? Oh no, I just realized no one's got helping hand, do they? You really need the helping hand from someone. Was that 3 pass? That wasn't 3 calm minds though, was it? Uh-oh. Yeah, remember you have to maybe let Wes do it because you have to wait for the helping hand to come through and you need to use 3 calm minds, otherwise it's too early. You won't have enough damage to kill him, man, so yeah. Maybe next battle let Wes do it. Might be just easier to execute. Alright, I'm just gonna attack it then. Alright, we're in trouble now because we're about to get fucking blown up here. I'll defense buff us and hope we live through it. I need one more attack, fuck's sake. Has anyone got any heals? I need heals, man. Someone's got a heal now or lost. I'm going for it, but yeah, someone's got to have to heal there or we've lost. I could probably kill it actually if I get this turn off, but I think I'm slower. Make it adamant Altaria. Yeah, I'm pretty dope. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, someone needed the heal then, guys. That's why I kept asking for a heal then. Does anyone have a heal cheer at all? Like, no one has a heal cheer. Okay, I think we just won. Oh, we got fucking lucky there, man. Holy shit. I don't think we deserved to win that one, but we got lucky. We got lucky. That's alright. GG's. Red candies. More L candies. Fucking hell, a lot of L candies now. Use it just in time. Yeah, the main thing is just keeping at least one of the guys with Tera to finish it off. Yeah, Demetrius, maybe just do the support role, which is Will-O-Wisp and just reflect. Do that instead, because maybe it's a little bit easier for Choco to do the nuke strat on his armorage. Like, if you get into the raid, obviously, because that's kind of like, you know, first and best strats or whatever, but yeah. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, you had to use 3 calm minds, not 2 calm minds. Because 3 calm minds gives you 3+ special attack. Plus a -2 debuff from... -2 debuff from the... Yeah, so basically once you've used your reflector... Like, Will-O-Wisp's first turn, reflect second turn. Once you've done that, then all you're doing after that is cheering. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But yeah, obviously, like I said, first and best stress to the raids, guys. Electric, that's cool. Yeah, you're gonna helping hand Choco, which is Wes in game. Good old Wes. Yeah, no. What we're saying is that even though you're doing the Calm Mind strat, you didn't do enough Calm Minds. So what I'm saying is, like, you have to use 3 Calm Minds to one hit the Cinderace without getting a shield up. That's the strategy, right? If you don't do 3 Calm Minds, then you'll never ever beat it one hit, okay? So just for now, if you're gonna run Arm Roots, just run what did I say it was? Will-O-Wisp first turn, and then just use Reflect, and then just use Cheers for the rest of the game until Jocko can get set up with 3 Calm Minds and just 1 type of Restored Powder. Like, that's pretty much it. So, is there any teams in chat, like, what do you guys think about Pyroar? Do you think Pyroar could run good with Colossal, or do you think I should run a priority Aqua Jet to boost the Colossal? It just means that I can't Tera Grass. If I Tera, like, if I use Amber into it, I won't do much damage to Colossal. But, like, Pyroar is like 173 speed. It's pretty fast, man. I could probably do it. It's like one of the fastest ones I could run it with. And it triggers its weakness policy, and it will trigger Steam Engine. Ba 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 ba. Actually, that's really cool. I like that. Who's got the Maraid on him? And who's got the Koraidon? Sorry, I'm going to rehost, guys. Can the guys who are joining the raids, can you try to join quickly? So that the randoms don't join? Otherwise I'll have to go back to doing Discord raids again. Pity Incineroar isn't an SV. Everyone hated Incineroar. Wait, what? We got raiders. I wasn't looking at the thingo. A chat raid? Wait, what? Yo, Blazer Gamer, how's it going, man? A Zen Tamer raid? Yo, what's up, Zen Tamer? Where are you, bud? How's it going, Zen? How you doing today, man? What's going on, dude? Who's AIK? We're trying to do a strategy, man. Do you mind not griefing us, man? Pyro gets flame charge, by the way. Yeah, well, I'm just like mucking around in Team Builder right now. I think I can actually run like a minus special attack Pyro to ensure that Ember doesn't do a lot of damage to a Grass Terrid Colossal. And it will trigger Weakness Policy, and it will trigger its Steam Engine. But yeah, what's going on, Zen? How was your stream, man? Thanks for joining, bud. I really appreciate the raid, dude. Thanks for choosing us as your raid target. Oh no, Danny. Your work's not too early, is it, mate? It's good to see you here, though, mate. Thanks for tuning in. But thank you, really appreciate that, dude. How you doing today, Zen? Zen is back on Earth. Sorry, I was like, as I said, I was looking at my other PC monitor at the time. What are we doing? Are we rehosting again? Do you want? Is AIK in the chat? If AIK is not in the chat, I'm just gonna go back to Discord raids. Discord, yeah, codes. Yeah, but 10 AM start and the current time is 2:30 AM. So they haven't been around on streams recently. That's okay, Zen. How you been, man? But that's been pretty good, bud. Enjoying the weekend leading up to New Year's. You got many plans for New Year's? Can one of my mods shout out Zen in the chat, please, for rating us? I'd really appreciate that. I don't think AIK's in chat. Nah, I'm just rehosting. I'll put the code in Discord, guys. Please let me in. I'm only... Look, guys. If you want to be a part of our raids, you have to join my Discord. Alright? If you haven't got my Discord, then... There's ways to find it, but... I'm going to rehost the den, but this time... I know people that are on my Discord channel, okay? So, I'm challenging now. I'm going to put the code in there in a second. First and best dressed. How you doing anyway, Russ? But yeah, like I'm getting griefed pretty hard from people at the moment, guys. So I just don't want to keep constantly getting griefed because people want to do the raids. I understand that, but at the same time, like we also want to win it because it's just quicker and you're not a mod in this chat. Whoops. Oh, like exclamation mark Discord or whatever. Anyone can type in exclamation mark Discord. I'm pretty sure it pops up, but I think the link's wrong. It needs to be updated. I think it needs to be updated. But yeah, Tera Raids chat's been updated, so there we go, done. Easy as that. Demi's like filled in fucking yellow spot. I have a 10 AM start then. Yeah, but like it's only 2:30. How much sleep do you need? I get like 5-6 hours and operate on that. How many hours do you need? How many hours of sleep have you had already? Because I started my stream at like 11 o'clock and this is the first I've seen of you and it's like 1:30. So like have you slept for the last 2-3 hours at least? Or you've had none sleep till now? Or well, at all? That's it, Demi. That's it, man. You're all over, bud. I need to get up in 6 hours. Well, can you... Well, if you're saying your brother's been an issue... What? How come? I don't understand. He's not in the same room. Aren't you in your own room? Like... Or are you saying that your brother's being too loud because you can hear him from across the hallway or something? I mean, if you're in a different part of the house, you shouldn't be able to hear him, should you? Like... Yeah, we need to get up a reflect or some shit. Holy fuck, I'm about to die. Oh, he's burnt, that's fine. Our living room is near your room. Can't you ask your parents or mum or to rectify whatever needs to be, like to tell them to go to bed or be quiet or whatever? I mean, I can't really say much. Like, I've had siblings as well, and it's one of those things you just, unfortunately, your parents get involved, or you just kind of have to find another way to do it. Yeah, what's up, Luca? Hi, how you going, man? Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing today, man? I'm gonna heal because we're all close to dying here. How you doing today, Luca? Alright, we got this, man. We got this. Hi, I'm Nico. Hey, Nico. I'm ZK. How you doing? There's Hopping Hand. Nice, well played. Easy. That was super quiet. See how easy that was? Good. You got Cinderace yet, Luca? GG's in the chat, everybody. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Ba, 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 da. Oh, ability capsule. Nice. I don't know what I want from these raids. I don't give Mystical Herbs though, so... I can dupe most of this shit, that's the only problem. What level should I be to join? Level 100, either run a slow bro, slow king, Espathra or a Armorage with the correct set. If you don't know what the set is, then ask and we'll let you know. You don't have Cinderace, but I'm only level 80 at my best. Yeah, it's a little bit harder, man. Maybe try and level Pokemon to level 100 first. But make sure you have either one of those three to do it. You got done perfectly, yeah. Please invite me. Like, what Pokemon have you got, Jonathan? Like, talk to me. I'll try and work out a way for you to get to it. It's just hard because the problem is, guys, like, we might be able to do it with 3 people and the 4th slot can be a random. But you just can't attack the Pokemon. Because the strat we're doing, we always win. But if you attack with your Pokemon, then the strat goes down the drain. Does that make sense? So all you need to do is go in, use like defensive things like reflect light screens, all that sort of shit, if you have it. And ways to debuff his damage, like the move Charm or Feather Dance if you have a Pokemon with Feather Dance. And just be generally bulky so you don't get one hit. And allow me as the Espathra and the other Espathra and the Armorage to do the cleanup work essentially. You know what I'm saying? So if you can play like a support role, then I can 100% get you a Cinderace. But if you want to attack the Cinderace, then I'm just going to kick you from the lobby and you won't get a Cinderace. Put it that way. That's just trying to put it bluntly, but at the like, I'm just sick of getting griefed, alright? That's pretty much the, yeah. You have a Gardevoir, do you think you can help me? What moves does Gardevoir know? Do you have any like supporty moves? If you want to play your supporty Gardevoir, I can help you. 100%. Because basically, I'm a Espathra, Sleet's one of the other Espathras. Then either Choco or... I've already forgotten his name. Choco or Demetrius gets in as the Armorage, and then we kind of have like one spot left to kind of maybe like give someone an opportunity to get a, you know, a Cinderace. No, Reflect is the defense strat. So the defense strat is your Will-O-Wisp, Reflect, and then go attack buffs. The offensive strat, I mean, the offensive strat, you can just go straight into Calm Minds, and then Stored Power. But most of the time, if you're the only Armorage in the game, you will Will-O-Wisp, Calm Mind 3 times, and then Stored Power, in that order. But if there's 2 Armorages, one Armorage can use Reflect, while the other one uses Will-O-Wisp on turn 1, and then you can just like Calm Mind after that if you're the offensive Armorage with Stored Power. Helping Hand comes from the Espathras, by the way, too. Remember the raid skill, swap your power to an allied raid trainer like a Flame type? Why would we do that for Battle? You got Growl on your Cyclizar? Is Growl good enough? What is Growl? Like, is it -1 or -2 attack? I can't remember. I don't think it's... Is it -2? I don't know, actually. Growl. Alright, lowers the first attack by 1. I mean, it could be alright. Feather Dance lowers their attack by 2 though, whereas Growling only lowers it by 1, so it's not as effective as Feather Dance. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, it does, Chocolate Yum. I mean, if you're like literally just trying to leech a Cinderace and You could try and protect stall, but if your Pokemon's too low on HP, you're just gonna get, like, he's just gonna high jump kick you and you're gonna get wrecked, alright? Alright. I'm not sure if Cinderace affects stored power, because Cinderace just buffs the secondary effects, doesn't it? Suckers I will die every time, yeah, true. Ideally, guys, you need mods that can be tanky or can resist the moves that Cinderace uses, which are fire and fighting and steel, sorry. You'll sit this one out? Well, I don't know who Cam and Angus is, so... Derek, that's fine, man. Are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, then you're more than happy to join. Charm and Reflect and Helping Hand and Life Stew. Perfect. Yep, that will 100% work. We need Sleet. But where's Sleet at anyway? Is Sleet here still? Who's still here from the original raids? The Angus is me. Yeah, but like, what Pokemon have you got, Angus? Because like I'm saying, man, if you don't have a Spathrum, if you don't have Armrouge, you don't have, who did I say? Slowking, then really, yeah. You need the two Espathras here. Are you want to jump in again, Caden? Because... okay, so my Discord channel, if you want to have access to these Tera raids, is... I'm putting the link in chat now. That link right there. Derek, if you join that link there, the Discord link, that will take you to the Tera Raids chat, and that's where we post the Tera Raid codes. So if you're in my Discord, you get basically priority access to join these Tera Raids. But you have to be in my Discord to read the code, so you can type it into your Switch. What, you don't want to join, Ked? What's the matter, man? You up? Oh, you just got back now, right? I get a ton of raiders while bored at work. Mate, what do you think I do, mental? I literally open up Pokemon Showdown, and I just sit there. I literally just, like, start flicking through stuff. I really like that idea though. Pyroar with like a minus special attack. Running Yawn, Protect, Will-O-Wisp, and Ember. Ember is just to trigger that Colossal. Will-O-Wisp is control for physical attackers, and you're fast. We run Yawn to put people to sleep as well. 4 switches. You're not a very defensively bulky Pokemon, but you're fast and you've got a fair bit of HP, so... I would probably say you'd run... what, Sash on him, I think? You run Sash on Pyroar, I think. So if you get 1 tap, then you're still fine. You can at least get off 2 turns, which is fun. We could totally run Pyro on Colossal. This is fucking sick, man. I actually really like it. Keep your Tera typing as like fire, just in case you want to like Ember someone down. But that's... this Pokemon's pretty much like... you probably want to lead it with Colossal, and you just want to sack the Pyroar. The beauty of it though is if you run Rivalry Pyroar, and you run it as a male and Colossal as a female, you only do 0.75 times damage on the opposite gender. So you do less damage from Ember. And yeah, Colossal will take fuck all damage, get weakness policy off, get off Steam Engine, and then pretty much just sweep, because you'll be faster than everything and your tank is fuck. So, and grass immunity as well, so they have to hit you with like what, ice type moves, or, because grass will resist ground type moves, so if they run rock slide or earthquake, it won't do that much. And you've got Terra Blast to kill off the ground and the rock type Pokemon. Flarebits are obviously grass types. You don't have a lot for water. Well, you do actually, because Terra Glass count as water because you're grass typing, so. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. I like the idea of the old Steam Engine Colossal. And then trying to tell was an idea with Sandstream. I thought if you don't want a Terra, you can like give it a special defense buff from Sandstream. Kilowatts rule for like Weather Ball with the Tyranitar and run Tailwind. If you really want to run Tailwind, but I don't think it's that massive of a priority for the Colossal at this point, but yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna like hide the raid real quick. Like I said, guys, if you're not a part of my Discord, then you're not gonna get priority access to this raid. So make sure you join my Discord, and then I will give you the code. So I'm gonna put the code into the Discord now. So we got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So if you're on my Discord, you have priority access, guys. So make sure you join the Discord. You went for a 10-10 shit, nice man. You're good playing VGC. Wow, you're playing VGC. I do it all the time at all. So just as on Showdown, you know how own tempo prevents confusion, right? Flat Out Swagger, you own Tempemon, they do get the damage buff and they don't get confused. Yeah, that's funny as fuck, dude. That's actually awesome. I like that. I never really thought of that, actually. Build me a team and I'll run it on VGC on this medal. And I'll give full credit to you. How about that? Yeah, look, Jonathan, it's a little bit hard, man, you know? Like, I guess at the end of the day, you just kind of have to... my name is Drick the Ruler. Okay, man. Well, yeah, jump in the next raid. We'll probably beat this raid now. And then just, when I tell you I'm going to put the code into the Discord in that channel I linked you to earlier, you'll see a code come up, and that code will be used to join these Tera raids. You're more than welcome to just talk in there and all that sort of stuff. I very highly encourage it, so... Dimitri, just play the support role, man. So support role is Reflect, or... I would just Reflect and Cheer, man, on your armorage. Let Wes do the, Let Wes do the, what is it? Will-O-Wisp, and then Calm Mind and Stored Power strat, okay? Take Taunt. I mean, Taunt's okay too. How you going, G's today, man? Is that alright, Dimitri? I mean, either way, you're still getting free shit, Dimitri, so... I keep saying your name wrong. I keep saying Dimitri, but it's... I think it's Dimitris. Dimitris? Same again, no reason to change. Yeah, just like same, just play the same strategy every single time. I think Choco can just execute the nuking a little bit better because he's just been patient but a helping hand and stuff like that. So. What item would you run on Tyranitar though? I'm running like Shadow Claw, Ghost Terror Typing, Protect, Crunch, and Iron Head. Can't run Choice Band because I'm running Protect, but I mean you could run Choice Band or something like that, I guess. Get rid of Protect and just run like a 4th attacking move. Choice Band, max HP, max attack. You're pretty good, man. Because I need a Pokemon that just is bulky and does a lot of damage. Alright, Wes, set up, man. Set up, Wes. Oh, he's still using Will-O-Wisp? Fuck, man. He's taking a lot of damage. Yo, what's up, Kawaii Lucari? How you doing? I would suggest Slowbro and Sim. Yeah, Slowbro's pretty good. Our Sparthro Armorage trick's working every time. Yeah, I tried Scream Tail at my mate's house, Danny. It was okay. It's a lot squishier than I thought. Even though it has really good stats, it kind of got melted. The only reason why I made it stronger was I gave it a boost energy, so it got off its ability. And its most prominent strat, which is defense, went up ridiculously high. So it was okay, but yeah, it just didn't really offer much after that. Man, you really want me to use this bloody bulky freaking pure power fucking support thing. You give me a team from Showdown that you would run that support Medicham or pure power thing, and I'll run it on my team. Nah, I still played, dude. See how you just one hit? So we should we leave Demi to reload because I just wasted 2 turns missing? Yeah, definitely Choco. I would say Demi, if he's in the raid from now on, just Will-O-Wisp first turn Demi, and then use Reflect and just cheer after that. And just let Choco start up from the start using Calm Mind on turn 1. Because we can do it a lot faster that way too. Can I please join I Am Angus? Angus, I don't think... can someone explain to Angus what I've been explaining for like the last hour? I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. I don't want to keep repeating myself. You possibly could medal. Yeah, it's not running into items because it's got acrobatics. So yeah, you can give it items. The boys at 3 AM be like, it's not 3 AM yet though, bud. I'll wait till 3 AM and I'll let you join, man. Yeah, exactly, Demi, yeah. Alright, so... do we want to do this for much longer, guys? It's only 2 AM, fuck. 2 AM, jeez. I'm getting a bit stale. Let's have a look. How many of these items have I got? Do you want to update the command? Maybe change it from 90 plus to, like... Mons are level 100, not around level 90, because 90 is not good enough, I don't think. I think they have to be level 100, 100%. One-time use toxic, yeah. I'm getting a lot of proteins in this, which is good, no? Almost 11 AM here. What, did you stay up all night, or you just wake up early in the morning? What am I looking for? Where's fighting? I got 253 fighting Tera shards. Holy fuck, man, I got so many. Yeah, dark type can definitely do it as well. Depends on what mon you've got though, bud. Most of the time we just use Psychic because like Rouge can hit like a truck restored power. There's a electric one over there, probably D-Nut maybe. I'm an idiot. I forgot to roll my switchboard, didn't I? First shift for the short term. What do you mean, dude? For the short term. Can I try to do the fight? Because all I can do is Bark Pulse with my hand doing. If your Pokemon's too weak though, man, you'll just die really fast and then you'll ruin the raid for everybody else. I'm just trying to make it so that we win games. If you don't have any Pokemon that are level 100, and they aren't Rouge, Espathra, or Slowking, then it's probably not really the greatest idea, man. I'm trying to put it nicely. No, yeah, I just realized, yeah, hold on a minute. Dark is weak to fighting anyway, man. I think you had it back the front. Fighting's like super effective against Dark. The strat that we're using is really good because everyone's like just farming this thing so fast now. I should totally run a fucking like Floatzel with Wave Crash. You work thirds, as you know, but folks respect 8 times swap us over. Oh, right. Alright, let's see who joins the raid first. Let's see who joins in. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, Demetrius. Well played, man. That's really good. I just don't know if this is gonna work because also, you could probably protect both Stone and Tailwind on the Kilowatt actually. Angus is in. You found an interesting team to run? Is there a code for it, Code? Colossal Palafin Famigo. Is it the what's it called? A weakness policy one? Tera Grass or... Well, what do you want to do, guys? Are we going to reset or... Yeah, but is the Iron Valiant going to attack, or is he just going to allow the Demi to set up? I'm gonna try. As long as we get off like our support moves and allow the Armorage to set up to use its what do you call it, then it's fine. The only thing that I can't do is I can't helping hand him. Are they in chat? Yeah, the guy that is begging me to join in chat, and I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but Iron Valiant doesn't really offer us much at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's what you have to do, Sleet. Alright, let Sleet be the one that carries us. Do not hit... I can use Limiter Crash twice anyway. So I'll just like Feather Dance and then Limiter Crash twice while you guys are like getting supporty stuff up. You're running defensive, Dimitri. And Sleet's going to be the one that attacks. He's going to play offensive. That could definitely work. Is there a code for it? Is this just something you've seen on No, don't Moonblast. Angus, my guy. Is Angus not listening in chat? Angus, can you please refrain from hitting the can you just use support moves, please? He's just gonna keep Moonblasting. I don't know if this is gonna work out, guys. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Danny, because I'm getting griefed from not all my viewers, but just some of the viewers that are coming in because they just see Tera raids. All you need to be doing, Angus, is just cheering, man. You don't need to be attacking right now. I think he's dead anyway. Oh my god. This Angus is the reason why, this is the reason, Angus, why if you don't play the strategy, you're not going to get into one of these raids. Yeah, the raids are good for viewers, man, but it's like, they're only here to get the raid, you know what I mean? I'm trying to build a community around people that actually want to come to my stream for me, not just for the fucking raid, you get what I'm saying? So... You know, I can even run or disconnect and run to end the battle early. Yeah, that's true. I just don't understand why I don't know why Angus is griefing us though. The guy wants to Cinderace, but he's ruining our game. I like your Armorage's name, Sleep. It's pretty like... You can't run away, dude, by the way. I just did it then. I'm gonna Lumina Crash. Did someone heal me? I might be able to do this. Someone heal me? Nah, never mind, it's game. I don't understand people now. I think maybe it is time to give these raids a rest. Because I'm starting to get... People are just griefing me hard, so... I'm happy to do raids with viewers, guys, but you just gotta understand, you have to listen to the people in chat and myself, otherwise I'm not gonna let you in. But I think for now, like, I've been doing Cinderace raids at my mate's house for 4 or 5 hours, and I've now done them for 3 hours. So I've done it for a long time, and I'm starting to get burnt out a bit. I think maybe we might just switch it up. Don't you think, guys? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give one last private code in Discord, and then I think we're going to start doing some VGC stuff, guys. All right, I think we do one more Discord raid, and then I'm gonna go do some VGC. Okay. I may do some Cinderace raids tomorrow, but there's no guarantees. All right, guys. So one more last Discord raid. So if you're not a part of my Discord, then obviously you're not going to get an opportunity to do it. That's the perks of being part of my Discord. But yeah, so the code in the Discord going up now, guys. For you guys who are interested in one more raid, it's up now. And yeah, then we're gonna do some Discord. We're gonna do some VGC stuff. So I can either muck around with this Colossal team, or we can just do some battles with, I want to test out this Pyro Colossal thing, because, like, I think Aqua Jet's the way to go, but allowing us to use Ember on a Pokemon like Colossal who's Grass Tera typing is fucking amazing, because you can, like, do no damage to it, and you can actually buff it, and that's amazing, you know what I mean? Alright, so this will be the last Cinderace raid, because I've already got it, and I got a lot of stuff from him. Alright, so set up what you guys want to do. Yeah, we're a gang because all these other people aren't joining my Discord. So, I mean, for people that don't join my Discord, it's a loss to them if they want this Pokemon. So everyone else that supports me as a YouTuber, yeah, you get extra perks, obviously. Yeah, so Demi's playing support Willow, and Wes is going to be the one that does this stored power attack, alright? You're playing defensive, Demetrius. So your job here is allow Choco to set up with Calm Mind while you use Will-O-Wisp and Reflect and then Cheer, in that order. Alright? But yeah, sorry guys, I didn't mean to be like that, but yeah. Unfortunately, there's just too many people griefing, and it's just not fun. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I might do some tomorrow, Metal, but, like, they're not really getting me much rewards, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really need fighting Tera Shards at this point. Like, from a YouTuber's perspective, it might be okay to have some viewers and me hang out and we can do viewer games and stuff like that, but at the same time, like, I've got to do stuff that I enjoy as well, and if I'm getting sick of doing this, like, I can't just keep forcing myself to do it, you know what I mean? Like, once everyone's got a Cinderace, I'm happy from my community. And then after that, it's kind of like, alright, now I'm going to go back to doing, like, competitive VGC stuff, you know what I mean? Because that's what I'm really into at the moment. And hopefully into the foreseeable future, so. I'm going to have to heal here. This is a pretty good strategy, though. It's pretty solid. Bump. So what do you guys want me to do? Do we want a team build? Because I haven't done much team building lately. I have to do a bit of duping and all that sort of crap, but it's either that or I can just do some battles, but my team's a little bit all over the shop at the moment, unfortunately. You were using an Azumarill, weren't you, Danny? Oh my goodness. Let's team build, please. I've been waiting a week. Yeah, man, I've been waiting to do it as well. Wait, what's this? It's like a beam of light, boys. GG's, easy game. Oh, showdown, data info? Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm down, bro. I'm down. Ready for it. Oh, ability caps are nice. Alright, guys. Thank you for the raids. If anyone in chat wants to host their own Cinderace raids, you're more than welcome to post the code and stuff in chat if you guys want to continue doing them. But yeah, if you guys want to keep doing Tera raids, post the code in chat and then, like, Just type Cinderace raid. What's the word for it? Yeah, Cinderace raid, and then whatever the code is for it, and then people can join you and you can host it. All right. I actually kind of thought about being dirty and running a Merc around my team, just because Tailwind Pranks is kind of viable at this point for me to get the setup I want to run. Yeah, that was fun, man. That was really fun. Like, we might do some tomorrow, but I'm gonna do some VGC stuff, so competitive Pokemon stuff now. We're gonna like do some team building, whatever. All right, no worries, Dimitri. Thank you for hanging out, man. I'll talk to you soon, bud. Welcome in, Kieran. You need some help doing raids? Have you got a raid that you're hosting? If you're hosting a raid, you're more than welcome to post the link in the chat, and then the link code, and people can join you if they're more than willing to, you know, do it, essentially. Alright, so all my shit's all messed up now because I've been switching stuff around, trying to do this damn raid. These guys are essentially the same. This was going to be the spot for my, Colossal team. We could actually run Talonflame, actually, because Galwing's in the front. And I think it's running Choice Band, though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I gotta take that off. But yeah, we could basically run Talonflame in the front, run Pyroar. The only problem is, like, we're heavily fire oriented if we do that. So I kind of wanted to run something else that's, like, fast and can get off Tailwind, but isn't fire. So I was thinking maybe, like, Kilowatch or something. What are you guys thinking? Like, we can, like, run the Goosey in them. Move him over here. There's a few different options. I'm just trying to think, like, what best feels it. Like, obviously the Pyroar is pretty interesting concept, because, actually, what's our Colossal first? So a Colossal is female, so we need a male Pyroar. Where is a male Pyroar though, chat? Where is it? Oh my god, there's a female Pyroar because they literally have distinctive hair. Alright, so we need a male one. I don't know if I've even got one. I mean, I can pretty easily catch one though, right? Welcome back, Yellow. I got a raid. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join Kieran's raid, you're more than welcome to join it. NYQ82F. All I ask, guys, is that you know, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button. That's all I ask. Ooh, Shiny Hariyama. I didn't even know I had that. Oh, that's right. This is all the Pokemon Thief traded me. Shiny Dragonite. We could run Wooper, Sneasel. I got like shinies in random boxes everywhere, man. Just trying to think here. Have you tried out Rain Team in this game? I would like to see Swim Float, so it's a nuke with Choice Band Wave Crash. Yeah, I've been watching Cybertron do it the other day, actually. It's pretty busted, man. Hey, it's pretty strong, but it does have a few weaknesses, but it is still pretty strong. I mean, it's definitely something we could run, like, as an option in the side here. So if we're going to run, like, a three-man core, right? So the three-man core would essentially be, like, Pyroar and Colossal to, like, set up its steam engine and stuff. And then you'd have something else that either synergizes with the Pyroar or synergizes with the Colossal. So I guess the idea would be that Pyroar would lead with Colossal. You can, hopefully not die. And you just like Ember into the Colossal, which then would give it like Steam Engine because it'd be Grass Terra typing. So then the Fire Ember would do Bugger All because obviously we're gonna have special defense EVs in this thing as well. But being a Fire type move, it will boost Steam Engine and it'll also trigger weakness policy. And then the idea is that Colossal kind of sweeps while it has a really bulky set, and it's got a really high defensive stat as well. So And then the other strategy on this side of the spectrum could be some sort of, you know, synergy. See, that's why I kind of thought if you ran Killer Watchel, you could actually run... I just don't know if I want to catch another one. Do we want to catch another Killer Watchel? Because it doesn't really matter if I move it from this team. This team can always be moved back, right? But what I was thinking was, like, you could run Killer Watchel with, like, Thunder and have it in the back with, like, a Pelipper lead with something else. And, like, the Floatzel. And then if you switch Pelipper out, you can actually get coverage for the Killer Watchel could come in and have Thunder and Rain because it always hits with Thunder. Or if it's a Grass type Pokemon, you just hit with Air Slash and it gives coverage to the Floatzel as well. Because you don't necessarily... The only problem is you're running 2 Flame Pokemon with Pelipper and the Killer Watchel. But does anyone live in Western Australia? I live in Queensland, Isaac. How's Western Australia right now for you, bud? If you're having trouble too, Kieran, you're more than welcome to join my Discord. You can post your link in that Discord link there, and people might be willing to join you in there too. But yeah, this guy, what we're gonna run him as a physical mon. So what I need to do is I need to like make some space real quick. I like build all these Pokemon like Sylvan and shit for like Tera raids, and now they're just sort of sitting there. Zoom as well. You mean the best state in Oz? Oh, there you go. Kate and Isaac are both from Western Australia. There you go. Nice, guys. Well done. It's just that I can't join online. You can't join online. Why's that, man? But are you thinking that you have any issues over that way? Like internet issues? Just trying to think what's viable here. Is there anything else that works okay in rain besides like running electric and water Pokemon though? I don't have a Nintendo Online. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. It's totally worth getting that, man. 100%. Alright, well, either way, I still need to go get a Pyroar. So, I know for a fact that Pyroar spawns... Dreadnought. Yeah, I have seen people running Dreadnought as well with the rain teams. Because it's got Swift obviously, and it kind of... It runs Rock Slide and stuff. It's not bad, man. It's like 4 times weak to Grass, so isn't it, I think? But it's not something that you see, like, Grass-type Pokemon. Like, besides Masquerade. I think it's up here. I really want to keep mucking around with this dance team, but like, I don't know. Do I keep mucking around with the dance team, or do I just like start making this new team? Because the dance team needs a little bit more tweaking still. Oh, if you don't have Nintendo Online, no one will be able to join you and vice versa, man. So, like, both of you have to have Nintendo Online to make it work, if that makes sense. Yeah, guys, as I mentioned before too, just make sure you hit that like and subscribe button too if you want to post links in chat. I don't mind you posting links in chat, but yeah. That's all I ask of you guys, if that's alright. How you doing today, JC Farah? Yeah, Drizzle is Pelipper, and then anyone with like Drought is Torkoal. Yo, what's up, King GG? How you doing, man? You want to see more of the dance team? Yeah, so the dance team, the issue we're having though is that we're kind of like very single dimensional to the one strategy. So I'm kind of wondering if there's a way we can execute it without like overly like committing to it if it doesn't seem like a good option, if that makes sense. So I feel like you either like, I think Volcarona is a staple with the Oricoro, but I just don't know whether to keep like a Wide Guard Frostmoth or run Pavilion. Actually, you guys want to hear something? Like, listen to this, Kate and everyone else, alright? So, hear this out. I know this mon isn't, like, super, great, but hear this shit out, right? Have you ever heard, alright, of a mon... Are you ready for it? It's called, he's a rock boy. is called Stone Jauna, okay? And you're probably sitting there going, why the fuck would you want to run that thing, right? Now, the reason why is it's got 135 defense base stat, 100 HP, and 125 attack. Its speed is like 70, which is respectable at 90. So like Tailwind, it's like 180, which is not bad. Its special defense is dog shit at 20, but that's why you give it 252 plus, and then minus special attack, which then puts it at 79, which is still pretty low, right? But just hear me out with this, right? This Pokemon has Power Spot. This Pokemon's allies have the power of their moves multiplied by 1.3. So it's basically a free life orb. And then this is when it gets even better. With the dance team, what is my major weakness there? My major weakness is that I am weak on Ice Bug, 4 times weak to Rock. I'm 4 times weak to Rock. I'm 2 times weak to Rock, and I'm 4 times weak to Rock. So how do you fix that problem? You're probably sitting there going, I got no idea, Dan. Tell me, what are you talking about, right? So to fix that, Stone Jauna learns Rock Slide, and it learns one more move, and you're not going to believe what it is. I lost my shit when I seen it last night. It learns Imprison. Can you fucking believe it, dude? So you can actually lead like a Volcarona and Stone Jauna, right? You can actually get either a free Quiver Dance off or Tera type into Fairy, depending on what you want to do. Or you can even lead Oricorio and you're like, oh shit, these guys are going to completely suck me because I'm a fire Tera typing. But guess what? He also learns Earthquake. So you can actually run Imprison on Rock Slide and Earthquake, so the opposition Guard Shop or Terrain Attack can't use it. And then to finish off the moveset, I just went with either... I think I went Wide Guard, that's it as well. So you got basically... You can Imprison it on turn 1, right? So they can't use Rock Slide, they can't use Earthquake. Then you can block Hyper Voice from Sylveon. You can block... what's the other 2 times hitting moves? Dazzling Gleam with Wide Guard. And you can still use Rock Slide with your Tera typing being Rock. And you've got a decent 125 stat to actually do Rock Slide damage. And it's double stab. So I kind of thought that's kind of busted, especially with my team where my major weakness is Rock, right? It's literally Rock type moves. Except for obviously this guy's weak to ground. But taking out Imprison with Earthquake means that my whole team, as long as Stone Jauna's alive, I'm pretty sure it's as long as he's on the field. Because I don't know if you imprison and then if you switch out, whether or not the imprison still stops them from using Earthquake and Rock Slide, or whether or not the imprison is only while the Pokemon's in the field. That's what I've got to find out, because if that's the case, the Power Spot ability for your allies to have extra damage, like a free life orb, and imprisoning their weaknesses makes it such a busted Pokemon. The only issue is the last move on Stone Jauna's Heavy Slam. Well, you can run, like... So obviously Rock Slide is its main stab move and you can imprison it so they can't use it, right? You can even run Earthquake and imprison it as well, because obviously you do take an Earthquake on Pawmod at the moment. If you tear into Oricorio Fire, you will take an Earthquake, you'll take an Earthquake, and you'll take an Earthquake. So what I'm saying is, like, by eliminating Earthquake and Rock Slide, you can essentially fucking, like... Actually, you could even change this Tera typing to ground. So what you could do is you can get rid of your weakness to... What's Rock mostly weak to? Fighting, which is the only reason why you go ground. But going ground, you're still weak to water and grass, like you would be with Rock. But at least with ground, you can use Earthquake as a stab move. Wide Guard's good and Imprison's good. The only problem I'm having trouble with at the moment is like what item to run on it, and that's EV spread. I just thought that its special defense at 252 plus would be fine, because that's what your main weakness is. And then maybe just put the rest into like HP to try and bulk up for your special defense again. Like even just go like 132 HP. And then, I don't think you need to be far... I don't know, because, like, we've got a Tailwind setter on this team, I think, don't we? Actually, no, we don't. Oh, hold up. Isn't this guy Tailwind setter here? Yeah, he is. He's just not a very fast Tailwind setter. My issue at the moment is, like, I just don't... like, having too many flying Pokemon is really stitching me up a little bit. But you need to run one to get Tailwind off. So, I thought running him Tailwind... Even the Volcarona learns Tailwind, actually, believe it or not. But... I mean, it's probably the tankiest mon I've got, or the Frostmoth, but I don't think the Frostmoth learns it. I can double check, but I'm just kind of sitting here thinking, well, you know, how fucking cool is this? And it's such a... I mean, the other thing too is actually, no, it does learn Tailwind. Ooh, wait a minute. This guy's really bulky. The only thing that Frostmoth really dies to is a 4 times Rock weak move. So you could actually lead Stonejourner and Frostmoth and get Tailwind off and Wide Guard on Stonejourner if they don't have Rock Slide or Earthquake. If they're leading like Sylveon and stuff like that, because Wide Guard's obviously priority. It allows you to get Tailwind off, and it's a free Tailwind, even though you're slower. Then the idea is that you basically switch out the Frostmoth because, you know, you don't have to keep Frostmoth in unless you're a good matchup and you can run Ice Beam or Quiver Dance against the Garchomp, obviously 4 times weak to Ice type moves. Or you take a risk on Blizzard, but I don't think you take a risk on Blizzard. But then Stonejourner can just sit there, and if you... The only issue we have here, though, if we lead these two, is that I'm going to have to drop a move, probably Dazzling Gleam off Frostmoth and Protect first turn. Then the other problem we have is you're defensively bulky to an Earthquake, right? Because you're 155 defense. However, a Garchomp with Choice Band using Earthquake or Choice Scarf with Earthquake is a big problem. So the only thing I could do is either Tera early, which means you have no Tera typing available for your other bones in the back. But the idea would be that you could like Tailwind Frostmoth because it's a lot tankier than the Pavilion. So we'd drop Pavilion. The only good thing that Pavilion offers that's a little bit better is obviously a fast Sleep Powder. But it doesn't securely get off Tailwind because it does have Sash, actually. That's the only other thing, too, is if you don't want to run the Frostmoth and you're like, okay, well, we're going to drop the Frostmoth because we're going to run the Stonejourner as a Wide Guard mon, right? Then you'd run the Pavilion next to Stonejourner and you'd get Tailwind off turn 1. At least you would allow your Focus Sash to trigger as long as they don't double into you. You got the Grand Tera typing as well to stop them from hitting like electric type moves into you. And then you could basically either like Quiver Dance next to Oricorio, or you can like, you know, Sleep Powder. By the enabling of the Sleep Powder and then switching out is great because then Oricorio gets a switch in. They're asleep, or at least one of their mons is asleep. And you can literally either imprison or Wide Guard, so that way the Oricorio doesn't take an Earthquake, it doesn't take a Rock Slide. Or what you can do is you just imprison it, and then you can just sit there spamming Rock Slide because you don't have to worry about those moves anymore. It forces them to either switch out and try a different strategy, whether it's like Goldango, which is why you got Wide Guard still, or they've got like Sylveon, which you got Wide Guard for. Because a lot of these guys will run choice specs, and they can't, once they've locked in, they can't switch out. So you don't necessarily want to reveal that you got Wide Guard straight away, but yeah. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm gonna catch up with chat.
DM'd you. Screenies of best options for skill swap.
DM'd you. Screenies of best options for skill swap. Thanks, man. I appreciate the $2, Metal. Thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat, bro. And yeah, I'll have a look in like 2 seconds. But there, check my previous comments. Sorry, you didn't have to freaking super chat me $2 to get my attention, Metal. But I'll have a look in a sec, dude. Thanks, man. Is Stonejourner fast at the pull off? That's the only issue. Stonejourner is considerably slow. So his issue is that he's at 90 speed. Now, 2 things can happen here. We can either ditch Wide Guard and run, because like, let's be honest, him running Wide Guard is kind of shit in the sense that you get owned by special attacks. If people are smart, they'll just double into you using like Moonblast or something. So I don't know, it's decent with Frostmoth lead because Frostmoth can Tailwind, but then at the same time, if you can't get Tailwind off, you could also Wide Guard, protect the Stonejourner. But then, I don't know, it's just really hard to execute, like, because Imprison is going to be used mostly Blast, because you are, like, not the slowest, but you're not the fastest, you're kind of like mid-speed tier, right? So, the issue you have then is that you won't get outsmarted by Moongus and shit, but the Pokemon that are going to use Rock Slide and Earthquake, I'm pretty sure Tyranitar is still faster as well, like, so you just got to keep in mind that, you know, Tyranitar's faster, but it has a really good set, and I really thought it'd be a good way to execute it. Most fairy types don't weigh that much, so as an item you could put the Iron Ball thing. Yeah, true. That is true. There's so many ideas. I mean, I guess we'd have to go find a Stonejourner. So what we need to do is, like, it's just an idea, because I thought, well, one of the biggest issues with this dance team is, you know, like, I seen someone run a Stonejourner the other day, and it actually worked really well, because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what do I do against this thing, right? But, yeah, end of the day, bro, it's literally just a really bulky defensive one. So it basically should tank a... oh, there's a pole right there. It should tank a... what's it called? Earthquake. Rock Slide, it won't take much damage on. It should resist rock type moves. Yeah, Kate, send her through, man. I just want to catch one of these as well because I want to run this for a Colossal strat. Stonejorna spawns in the desert, that's right. It's only like a one spawn, isn't it? Skill swap for Store would be really interesting against the enemy if they are tempted to outspeed you. Rest of skill swaps are for allied mons. Use imagination for the rest of the skill swap. Yep. Oh, I mean, you really love skill swap, right? Or you one that has it equipped. If I recall, Eyeball also slows the enemy too. Yeah, I think it actually slows you down, but it makes you heavier. So, is the Scarlet exclusive as well? Oh, that's what it is too, yeah. Alright, so we've got a male one, so that works with the, that's kind of a cool move, actually. You can run Throat Spray in this thing. Yeah, no, I think what Yolo was trying to say was to run Iron Ball so that you're heavier. So that Stonejorna would like nearly one hit most things with Heavy Slam, which makes sense too. I just thought Rock Slide is you get the chance for flinch, obviously. And yeah, keeping the Rock Terra tapping. I mean, ideally you probably want to switch to Terra tapping so that you don't take a super effective Earthquake. You could do that actually. It's probably not a bad idea. The only issue that we have is obviously special attackers. If you run into special attackers, then you're a bit of trouble, you know what I mean? Can you send us me in Discord, Kate, so I don't lose it in chat? I'm just throwing ideas around at the moment. I'm just trying to like work out ways, because I think the biggest issue we've always had with this dance team is the inability to stop Pokemon that are like rock types from destroying us because of like the 4 times weakness really hurts. And I can't Terraslize on everything. But if you run the Stonejorna, you can either just Wide Guard or you imprison it, so that way the imprison is such a fucking awesome thing because it stops them from being able to use it at all for like, I don't know how long it is. I don't know if it's just as long as you're on the field or what it is, but okay, that is hilarious. Found out Ninja Raid down in Pokemon Unbound. Really, that's cool. Good luck on that, Catboy. How you doing today? Or shall I recall you as Cat Girl? Or just JJ? That's already dead. I can't remember where the Stonejorna was. I'm a male. I swear your old name used to be JJ the Cat Girl. Was that someone else I'm thinking of? No, I swear someone had like something about the Cat Girl in their name, so maybe I'm just getting them mixed up with you. Because you've got the Cat Boy, but your name wasn't always Cat Boy, was it? Or was it JJ the Nico or something? Ah, JJ the Nico, that's right. Yeah, my bad. I'm getting confused with someone else. My bad. My bad. Where the fuck is this Stonejorna? What the hell? Oh, never mind. Where the is this Stonejorna, bro? I'm gonna start looking at Pokemon now because I'm like, you never know if you just like randomly run into a shiny. I haven't run into a shiny for a while. Oh, there he is. Come here, buddy. I'm messing on what to use my patch on. I have stuff like my shiny ammo against all my weed cattle Mercury, but I guess Mercury will be the best choice. Your patch, like your ability patch, you mean? Or... This Sundrunner looks kind of cool. He's funny to look at. I don't really have anything for this guy. I couldn't sleep. Well, have you only got the one ability patch, YOLO? Oh, you mean men could be Nico's? Oh, right, that makes sense now. Ooh, gravity. I'm in ship whiz. Sleep powder. Oh, I hit the sleep powder boys game. What did you think of metal? Like protein regenerator is good, but pranks a tailwind. Yeah, like Murkrow. The reason why it's so heavily used is because it's just frankly busted. Yeah. Oh, my baby's awake. Fuck. Hold on, guys. I'll be back in a second. Let me know in chat what your thoughts are, metal. I'm using them all when I get them. I use the last one, my DD. Oh, I was gonna say I could give you some ability patches if you really need, dude, because I kind of can get an unlimited supply of them. So, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Medicham can do Trick Room as its second move. Hold up, I gotta check the DMs. His stat damage is 125. He's got a low special defense, but he's got a high defensive stat. Yeah, so Stojana's special defense, but that's why you gotta boost its EVs into special defense, so it can actually take, like its biggest issue is gonna be obviously like Rotom and stuff like that, but you're not gonna lead it, because the only reason you're running it is against physical ones like Garchomp who want to use Rock Slide or Tyranitar and shit like that, and defensively wise you match up really well against them, so yeah. Alright, where's my DM? Do we want to try that team out, Cade? Have a look at it? Let's have a look at it, man. I'm keen to have a look. I just want to try like all of these new Pokemon. Like, you know the Pokemon that evolves in this bad boy? Rela into that Psychic Bug thing? It's got like Trick Room and shit too, man. There's so many cool Pokemon that I haven't even touched base on yet. But yeah, the other thing too was... Did you DM me? Message request, here we go. You haven't messaged me before, there you go. Aqua Cutter, Sucker Cut, Sword Sand, Skill Swap. So you give the Skill Swap... Oh, they've all got Skill Swap. Fuck me, man. So what, are you swapping out Sharpness for Serene Grace? Is that the strat there? Or what else you got? Oh, you just swap out... Oh, you're running Light Clay for screens. Skill swap the Pure Power for pretty much any of this stuff you want. Probably for Sharpness, I'm guessing. No, I don't know what you'd take. Probably Serene Grace? No. It's okay, not great. Well, have you used it? Have you? I mean, we can give it a go and just see what happens. A code's a code. Any red codes I've been at this for 7 hours now, like my strongest Pokemon is Koridon. Real Edge, dude, you need to run either... You need to run either, who is it? Asparathrum, Slowking, like a bulky Slowking, or a Armourouge with the right set, man. They're basically the 3 ones everyone's using at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. So tell me what I return here. That's the team that was getting me at the ladder, wasn't it? That team is, it's not bad, man. I don't know whose team that was. I'll send that back. There's your message, Kane. Let's have a look. So, I'll tell you, it's a special attacking Colossal. Actually, the Absorb Bulb is a pretty cool idea. I mean, it's not fucking weakness policy, but... Only problem is you're running Choice Banded fucking Palafin with Jet Punch into a Colossal, which... I know you resisted if you Grass Terra straight off the bat. But... And then I guess... I don't know... Because you wouldn't lead it. You'd lead Palafin and Colossal at the front. And then I'm guessing you run, like you switch into what, either Murkrow or Moongus, maybe? Like a Moongus to, like, Rage and stuff like that. And then... It's interesting. I mean, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a try, see what happens. Is Slowking as good as Slowbro? Well, I mean, Slowking or Slowbro, I can't remember which one it is. I know one of them is meant to be pretty good for these Terra raids, jeez. I have level 52 Slowbro. We'll trade it for a level 100 Slowbro. I don't think anyone's going to want to do that, man. Just saying. Yeah, that's why I just said Metal. That's why I want to run it, because running a 1.3 times buff, like free life orb, with what do you call it? It's kind of busted, man. Like, I feel like Colossal's way better weakness policy. I don't know how much, like, weakness policy I think is +2. I don't know if it's plus, like, I think the Absorb Bob's only +1, I think. I think the idea is to Jet Punch though, because it's priority, right? They got nothing to stop priority. Have they got anything for Fake Out though? Maybe Masquerada or the Grimstyle lead? They could lead Talonflame for... I don't know, otherwise you just go Murkrow. Can you protect on Colossal though? Oh, it doesn't have Protect. That's the only everything you've got is like run Tailwind. And just hope they don't like... I don't know, that's pretty risky though. That's pretty risky though, right? How does Sylveon match up here? It's... I think the main core of this strat is to get close up the early, so I feel like that's the reason why you run this as a lead. And... I don't know if you... Like, I'm pretty sure you Jet Punch this thing. I think that's definitely this strat, but if they leave Masquerada... But then I think you just Grass Terra anyway. I guess we'll just run Pelipper, and then if we want some sort of speed control, like... I know, we probably just go Moongus, actually. That's probably definitely the better go. I think... This looks like Rim and Halep, or you turn VR into Rotom. Yeah, definitely. How are the 7-star raids? They're pretty good, Asma, man. How you doing, bud? Oh, I forgot to update my stream a bit. Hold up a minute, guys. Oh, I don't have to change. I'll just leave it for now. It's fine. Hind defense once and terrified into body press sweeps. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy, man. So going that is kind of shit. We don't want to Grass Terra first. I don't know if it's a very good switch here at the moment. Just depends. How do we want to go about this? Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Cool Kid John 15. Thank you very much, man. I think we just flip turn on this guy and switch to Colossal at this point. Getting Rain out is actually pretty solid though, because now his flip turn might do a bit of decent damage. Oh, going Trick's kind of bad for me though. Lagging Tail or some shit. Yeah, nice. Oh no, he went to the Pelipper, even better. That's great. Oh, I one-hit him with Flip Tone and Rain and get a crit, dude. 740 damage per hit. Dude, that's pretty fucking mental. How is that even legit, man? What the fuck, dude? Question is, do we want to get Colossal up there now, though? Because Heat Wave's not going to do much damage. We can run a Moongus, actually. That's not even including Stab. So Stab damage would be even more again if you tear it in the fighting, right? Is that right? His defense is really hard, dude. Because then you get the buff on the power spot because it's for allies, not yourself. I think we don't even have to really do anything much here. I think we can actually just fucking Hurricane into this Masquerada. You may go for a knockoff on Pelipper though. Can't Rage Powder him anyway, so we might be better off just sporing the Grimstyle. Oh, Effect Spore, nice, okay. I feel like sometimes Effect Spore's maybe a bit better than Regenerate them. Getting that paralyzed is fucking awesome. Yeah, the better process damage. It's dangerously busted. Put a light screen up plus the Sulfurs. It just depends how much setup time do you have though to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, so resist it, which is unfortunate. We could run Surf. Depends if we want to get fucking this Palafin in here, right? Who does he want to kill? He may just want to kill the, Now, which slot is he going to go for? He's slower as well. I think we actually fucking just Hurricane that slot. And then we can drain it maybe? Because it's actually, he's Dark type now, isn't he? So it's fine. Oh, okay, that sucks. Oh, but he actually gets Protect off because he doesn't get the Paralysis. That's kind of sucky. Does anyone live in a Mr. Strat? Yeah, you already asked that earlier, Zach. It's only Cade from chat, but he's not here right now. Yeah, the setup time is the biggest thing for all of these strats with the switching and stuff, which I don't know. Yeah, Cade in chat. I'm from Queensland, Isaac. You all good, man? I think we just try and switch into Colossal here. Oh, we can get Palafin out of here. Just Drain Punch it. Go to Palafin. Yeah, what's the matter, Isaac? Why do you keep asking the same question, dude? Is that you all good? Oh, you woke up, that's bad. Oh, I guess off reflect, that's fucked. Okay, we're gonna... I feel like this paralysis thing is pretty shit still, man. Like, that's a crit. The guy's fucking paralyzed and he's still not, okay, that's fine now. Ooh, a crit on Pelipper though. I mean, that's really good though, Yellow. We've taken out two of their Monty. This is pretty solid right now. Pelipper just has to, Problem is, can he protect on the Annihilate slot? Like, it doesn't really matter though, because the fucking Grimstar doesn't really do anything to either of us. I mean, Jet Punch is going to hit pretty hard, right? I just don't know what his Tera tapping is though, so going Iron Head here. I don't know, man. It's pretty risky to overcommit for it though. I think we just Jet Punch and Annihilate. He might protect it though. If he protects him, then... Oh, he's Terrasolizing. Okay, so at least my Water type move hits. We didn't want to commit to a Fighting type move, and then... Doesn't matter, like, I've got Rain with Jet Punch, and I'm pretty fucking, like, I'm plus attack, plus speed, I think, plus the priority. I should hit pretty hard here, even though he's Dark typing now. Yeah, fuck, that is a fucking lot of damage, holy shit. My only problem is now he's got Rage Fist. I'm pretty tanky as well, though. Palafin's actually really tanky. The only reason I think he lives there is because he had Reflect up. Okay, wow, I'm still alive? Holy fuck, dude. Wow, Palafin is tanky as fuck, dude. Holy shit. I think you kill him. Do I even, like... Ah, she's running Choice Band as well. Fuck me. The question is, can I, like, Iron Head? I got a Choice Band here, though. Do I Choice Band the Grimstyle? I want to join in on Trade on Battles. I haven't done it yet. How come, Isaac? I can even Jet Punch him. It's only a Grimstyle, like, I think you just kill the fucking Annihilate buff, right? I gotta see how this guy wins. Oh, okay, that's bad. Oh, here does it protect. That's kind of bad. The problem is I got nothing to boost my Colossal up. Hi, I just joined the stream. How you doing, Plasma Speedy? Okay, he actually fucked up. Why the fuck are you hitting a Pelipper bad? You literally take out my Palafin if you just hit me once with fucking... What, dude? That was a bit questionable. If he gets a double protect here, though, we're in shit, right? I think we just do that and just jet punch into him. If he gets a double protect off, at least we're doing damage to the Brimstone. Alright, that's pretty much this game. I didn't even get a chance to show off the Colossal Scrap boys. This is not my team, by the way. I'm just playing someone else's team. I don't even know how I'm winning right now. This is crazy. This Pelip is like super slow, but it's bulky, man. It doesn't have Tailwind, which I'm very surprised about. Alright, so we can Tera Grass, but we don't have any water moves to. We can Surf actually. Oh, actually, this might be good. Hold up. I'm lonely. No. Well, Isaac, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like, I'd love to come play with you, bud, but like I said, the only way I can do that is if you have a Nintendo Online, man, because I literally just can't. Like, there's no internet connection. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to hear that, Speedy man. I want to battle a lot of people. Have you looked at trying to get Have you looked at trying to get what's the word for it? Is Tera Blast gonna be good enough here? I might have been ground though. I'm literally rocking fire, so that's probably better to go. Yeah, I would advise you trying to look into a way to get Nintendo Online, man. That would definitely open up your path, you know, for more people to play with and all that sort of jazz. I don't know, Metal. That seems to look. I mean, it sounds good in theory, but like, I feel like a lot of times it sucks when you're like, I don't know. Oh, I got rid of my buff, which sucks. I just buffed the special attack. That's funny. I literally just look. I'm about to buff his special attack, and I surf myself here. There's no way his special attack boost is gonna do anything. There's no fucking way, man. I'm like +4 speed now. Oh, your internet just dropped out then? That's not good, man. Is using Reflect when... I don't know what this guy... Dude, this game's over, man. You have one Pokemon, you have no, like, offensive pressure on me right now. GG's, man. No, I'm not using Float, so I'm using some other rental team with Colossal in it. Because we were trying to build a Colossal team, but then I was trying to finish my, like, Dancer team off as well, so... I mean, like, yeah, I'm just trying to, like, work out which team to... Do I fit, like, try and refine my Dancer team, or do I start building this Colossal team? Because the Dancer team, I was going to run Stone Joiner. I've already done enough Cinderace raids for one night rerun. Sorry, man. I've done like Cinderace raids for like hours and hours and hours. I'm just a little bit over it. I mean, the Palafin's actually really strong. Backpack not big enough. Dude, I can't believe how fucking strong this Palafin. Holy crap. The dude tanks so much damage. He hits like a truck. Like, what the actual fuck, man. Thing is completely busted. Okay, what have we got here? So they got, like, probably Trick Room and DD or Tailwind. So they're probably thinking, like... They're probably thinking, like, what don't we deal with well, like, which is probably Trick Room. I don't know if we don't have any Trick Room setters, do we? So... Yeah, we don't really deal well with Trick Room. I mean, you are kind of slow, though, so... I mean, you probably work okay in Trick Room, as well as a Sylveon. You could, like... The only problem is you don't really do anything to the leads either, do you? Like in DD... yes, what do you got? Brave Bird... Oh, you know, I should not even run... Wow, I just realized you're not even running Eviolite, man. I think the reason for it is you just Tailwind, and then after that it's kind of like, whatever, you just like sack them on. I mean, we could do that, but if they in DD and they run Trick Room, then we're in a bit of trouble. We could do... Running Killer Watcher for them is really good at this point though, because then they can fucking either sack Murkrow or Palafin. I think we go like a Moongus Range Powder and just get Tailwind off, and then run this boy in the back, and then run maybe him, I think. I just caught a 3-star Water Tera Lavesta. Nice, Isaac. Well done, man. Lavesta's a really cool Pokemon. Volcarona is a really cool Pokemon. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. But what do you reckon, Choco? Do I finish the, Do I finish off the, what do you call it, team? The Dancer team? And keep persisting with that? Or do I move on to this Colossal team? I mean, Rage Powder here is fun. I think this Garufra is going to doodle, though. We definitely don't want to give him Prank Stum. We'll probably just Tailwind. I mean, if he does the Flying type movement to me, that's okay too. We just want to get Tailwind off, I think. I'm hoping he's a oh no, he goes for Tailwind as well. Okay, nice. Wow, Swords Dance? Interesting. Okay, that was unfortunate. Alright, we need to Spore him. I don't have fucking... Oh, I could Haze priority, actually. That's actually not a bad idea. Haze, because I'll get priority on it, and I get rid of the Swords Dance buff. So him going for Swords Dance in front of a Murkrow is kind of a bit weird. He actually lands a Hurricane with no rain. Mental, man. That's just Life Orb. Alright, so the problem we have... I mean, we're gonna go into Palafin, we just have to flip turn out here. What's our biggest threat though? Our biggest threat is probably Killer Watcher this point, right? What can they have in the back though? They're running Tailwind, they're probably running Excalibur, I'm guessing. Could be a DD. Excalibur is definitely something we have to deal with here. Yeah, I think we just flip turn into... Who's the major problem here? Probably not do that much damage, and then probably just... Quash, I think, because I think he's gonna be the fastest here. Just to try and, like, we just want to make sure that this guy gets out. He just switches fun. Oh, okay, so he's actually... Wait, how is he faster with Knockoff? Knockoff's not priority with Prankster, man. That's a move. I didn't think that you were faster than Palafin. Okay, interesting. Problem is now I don't have a choice spam, which is really bad. And is this gonna keep spamming fucking Knockoff and lose all our items? Okay, that's bad. I'm also weak to special type moves. I'm taking a lot of damage right now. This is kind of bad. I think I have to probably just protect. We kind of need to get rid of this Murkrow because he's actually being more of a hindrance than a bonus at this point. We're just kind of like dying. I think we just gotta get rid of the Murkrow. Like, I need a free switch in here. Okay, never mind. Yo, what's up, Jajapon? How you doing, man? This guy's just spamming Knockoff. What the fuck, man? It's such a weird... Like, he's not even getting Prankster, but, like, we both have Tailwind up, so... We're both lost it now. The problem is I can't get Tailwind back up now, so... Interesting. Could I join in the Cinderace raid? We're doing Cinderace raids earlier, man. We're not doing them anymore, bud. Sorry. What's a 4-star Grass Tera Gengar, man? What's that button? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these guys. Like, Grass kind of resists. Can I Heat Wave here? And then Jet Punch into... It's super risky, man. Like, I'm not Choice Band anymore, but I feel like Surf is a strat with Colossal. I don't think you're meant to be Jet Punching this guy. We're not Choice Banded though, so we can go whatever we want. I think like this priority Jet Punch here is probably the way to go. Yeah, we're doing a lot of Tera raids early, man. But yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, we might do some more tomorrow, bud. Okay, so now I don't have the Absorb Bulbs. That's fucking useless anyway. Does he actually avoid the attack? Wow. Yeah, that's rough, man. Thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate that, dude. This is rough, dude. I don't think Palafin's faster anymore. I don't know what his stats are. Is he like... Is he max speed? Or... Oh, okay, he's max speed. But what is he? 167? I don't know if I outspeeded by Excalibur though. Iron Head will get resistance. I will. Well, I think Drain Punch is safe in the Excalibur if he Terras. Oh, he goes into ice. Oh, it depends on the speed tie here, man. He might think I'm Choice Band, but I have no choice. But oh, okay, hold up. Okay, so he wants to kill him, which is fine. Colossal's not really doing anything because, like, I feel like you have to run Palpable Surf for that to work. I think. Oh, he's in for Sword Stance. Interesting. If I get a decent Drain Punch here, I'm maybe okay. I'd definitely stall them both of them, but. I don't think I'm definitely not in a winning situation here because that guy's now Sword Stance. Like my issue is that I'm slower. If I predicted it too, I could have got a flinch, but I'm still slower, so the flinch doesn't matter. We just want sustain at this point. He doesn't have Nintendo Online, unfortunately, man. Wait, is he? Oh no. Bro, he's actually fucking Choice Banded, I think. I'm not sure. I didn't know that, man. If I knew he was fucking Choice Banded or Choice Scarfed or whatever the fuck he is. I think he might be Choice Scarfed. That's the only reason why he's outspeeding me right now. The question is, like, if I can keep up this Drain Punching shit, there's a very small chance I win this. It just depends on this Griffwa. Like, he's doing decent damage with knockoff now. Like, he's not knocking any items off. So I think it's always going to be, like, Sylveon's the problem, though. Really big problem. Like, I am slower. This is super tricky, man. I either one-tap a Sylveon with Iron Head or flinch it, and then hopefully Drain Punch the turn after, or I Drain Punch a Griffra now. Because I am water, though. I'm not weak to Hyper Voice. And Jet Punch is stab though. It's water stab. Or I Drain Punch the fucking monkey. Because it's gonna go before me. I think I have to go for it, man. Oh, 9 health. I have to fucking try and like sustain, but I think 49 HP, I'm dead to a Hyper Voice anyway. Yeah, okay. It's worth a shot. Griffra is, yeah. He must be Choice. Yeah, well, he just kept fucking knocking me up. But no, he's not Choice because he used Sword Stance. Yeah, I'm fast in the Sylvie, but the thing is, like, I live with 9 HP, but then... Oh, then I could have maybe Jet Punched the turn after, but... Oh, fuck. I don't think I one-hit a Griffra with Jet Punch from full HP, do I? I mean, there's a small chance I do. I don't know. I've never really used Palafin before. I mean, I definitely know that I was strong enough maybe to like kill him because he's only knocking me off, which is only damage, like plus sword stance. Like he was just spamming, but he was spamming knockoff and sword stance. I mean, the only other way I could have done that then is Iron Headed this Sylveon and took no damage, and I would have lived with 9 HP on the knockoff, and then I could have jet punched him the turn after and maybe one hit KO'd him. There's a really small chance that I won that. Tailwind, Mimikyu could have Trick Room. I think the strat is you actually want to like... Yeah, I think that most of the time you run Pelipper, Palafin to switch into Colossal, and then you use Grass Terra typing, you use Surf, and then go from there. So, I guess the idea then is you run something into the back. If we're not going to lead Murkrow for Tailwind, then we might as well just run... Like, how does Sylveon do here? Sylveon does okay. Amoonguss, probably okay against the Rotom. I mean, you could just run Sylveon in the back. If they run Trick Room, we have something slow enough for Trick Room. But there's potential it killed it, yeah. Yeah, Isaac, man, like, I keep telling you, bud, I know you want to do a challenge, but we can't play with you, bud. I would just sit back and watch the stream, bud. That's all I'm going to suggest, man. There's no need to spam the chat, buddy. You just chill and just watch the stream, man, because I can't, unfortunately, do anything for you, man. Sorry. I mean, you can surf. If we surf though and switch in Colossal though, he's gonna take super effective damage. We don't really want to do that. I think turn 1, you want to either Hurricane one of them, or you want to Helping Hand the Palafin. Maybe just get some damage on this Murkrow, and then just flip turn in the Garnacle. That's alright, he taunts me. I use Hurricane in turn. Oh, that's an Eviolite. Alright, so now, that is you want to serve, you want to Terra Slice, Heat Powers, he was going to be shit because of rain. So you probably want to like either Terra Blast or Earth Power. I'm going to say probably Terra Blast into this slot just because it's special and go from them. Yeah, I don't have Cinderace or Charizard. You weren't able to do the events, were you? Okay, I caught Cinderace. Do I win this challenge? Yeah, I don't know. That's a pretty easy challenge, man. You want to get Tailwind off? That's fine, bro. Use your fucking shitty Tailwind, man. Oh, wait, he's actually faster? Wow, he's actually faster. Holy shit. Okay, that's not bad. I got a critical hit on the fucking Garnacle. And the best thing about not using the ground type move there is now I hit this fucking Murkrow and kill it, I think. Because my special attack's boosted even though it resists it. Wow, this is actually not bad. Like, it's not crazy, Cade, if you're still there, bud, but... Garnacle's such an ew Pokemon. Yeah, man. We literally lose no Pokemon. I mean, we can run Pelip in the back, actually, now, because we want to try and preserve, I don't know. We kind of want to preserve the, rain, don't we? I think. Where's what he spawns at though? Oh, Mimikyu. What are we like? What are we anticipating here? Could be a Steel type Tera Hydreigon. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we could actually switch here to get rid of the Taunt. How long's Taunt got left? It's got 1 turn. I think we die in this turn, so we could actually fucking switch here. Go into a Sylveon, or do we take damage on the Palafin? What does he see here? Like, he's not gonna Heat Wave because it rains up, right? So, what does he want to do? He won't use a ground type move. I think we go into Sylveon here, is probably okay. And I think we just Terra Blast into... Maybe just hit the Hydreigon. I know it doesn't affect it much, but just get some sort of chip damage on it, I think. Sylveon comes in, and then I can just use Hyper Voice. We could have broke the Mimikyu's busted thing, though, as well, I suppose, but... Oh, okay, never mind. Draco Meteor does a load of damage. Holy shit, man. And he's actually still faster than a Colossal. That's a bit... That's actually kind of funny as fuck, dude. I'm like Steam Engine, so I'm like 4 times 50 speed. And yet... Yeah, right, okay. That's kind of crazy, man. I never would have thought that. It depends. Which side did he go into then? His choice span. We gotta be careful with him, man. If he does go Steel type Tera Hydreigon though. If he goes Fire, that's useless, but it will... No, Drain Punch still hits. Because we can't Terra though. Water, but then Water gets resisted by Steel, so I don't know if that's really wise. I think Drain Punch is still... Oh, then we can't hit the Mimikyu though. I think we're going to have to commit to it here, and then we've always got Pelipper in the back to switch into. Oh, okay, he's protected, that's fine. I don't understand how hard we're going to outsped a Colossal with like 200 speed or some shit. Oh, you're back to F me? Lunch break is over? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I left some examples via DM. Cheers, bud. Appreciate it, bud. Problem is I'm in a bit of a shitty spot now because Sylveon is fucking slow. I just don't know what he's going to do here. I can maybe go for the Jet Punch. They haven't committed to a Tera yet. I'm just scared, like... I can try and protect him, and... Like, I know that he can't protect anymore, but if I'm over-committing for a Hydreigon now... I think that's... I mean, Jet Punch... Oh, so we've already used Drain Punch, so we're literally locked into it. Okay, so I'm fucked now. I literally can't use Drain Punch onto the Mimikyu, so I have to commit to this and then probably switch him out. He still goes to the Heat Wave with fucking Rain up. What is this? Dude, why would you do it, man? Is he trying to go for... Okay, so he's going for a switch. That's fucking insane. I'm telling you now, this Palafin is so fucking broken. Holy shit, man. If Mimikyu kills Sylveon, it's GG. No, it's not GG, bro. You know why? Because... I got 2 options here. I think the only option here is we can try and put double protect. We just suck Sylveon. Okay, so there's 2 options here. We can go for I think we just like, because we're anticipating dying anyway, we go for protect, and we switch into Pelipper to get rid of it, like to reset our choice band. Yeah, we just reset our choice band. So now, yeah, I'm going for double protect and a fucking switch, man. So he's either going to kill Pelipper or he's going to kill Sylveon. That's fine. Oh, no, it doesn't work. That's fine. Because now I can just jet punch the Mimikyu. Because I'll outspeed it and I'll always hit it. Yeah, that Pelipin is banned in OU singles. It's so fucking busted, dude. It like choice banded like jet punch. It's gonna fucking like annihilate this thing, man. And that's pretty much it. Like, as long as I just jet punch priority into it, I can actually helping hand it, and that secures the kill. That's game. Unless he protects it, but then there's no way he outspeeds me with Phantom Force anyway. There's no fucking way, dude. Not with like. Oh, actually, I don't know. He might. This is super risky, but at least I'm not locked into. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, but it's jet punch, so it's priority, so he's dead. Yes, like helping hand, he's dead. Yeah, GG, this is a good game. And he had a fucking crit anyway. See you later, bro. Yeah, what's up, Cyril, man? How you doing, man? What do you think of the team? I mean, the issue with this, like, the issue with, what is it, Colossal, is he's, like, still weak to special attackers. So you still have issues with, like, Hydreigon and stuff like that, right? But like, he learned some really good moves and he's got a lot of bulk. It's just that I think the reason why he was so effective in Dynamaxing is because you have a lot of boosted HP. So you can kind of make up for your weaknesses by having the extra HP to buff up your stats a little bit. Helping hand as well, and wow, the overkill is insane. Yeah, I'm just like, fucking, this just blow this thing up to smithereens, man. Does Pelipin lose its transformation if you skill swap with it? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure how that works. Sorry, can't overkilling side of the prospect. Hell yeah. What's up, Scary Scorpion? How you doing, good? Pure power would be kind of crazy. No, what he's saying is, like, you skill swap it once it's transformed, then swap it with pure power, then use its move. Oh, okay. Staraptor, Intimidate, Lycan Rock, Goldango. What the fuck is this team? That's worth a check, definitely. How you doing today, Scary Scorpion? Dude, you want to skill swap the world, man. Holy dooly. A Masquerade to wrap the lead. So what's it, an Intimidate slash Fake Out lead, I'm guessing? So I mean, they're going to go for Tailwind, so we could probably go maybe that for lead, run Pelip on the back for Rain, and then how does Colossal do this game, though? Like, Grass, Tera, you got coverage of fire moves, so the Goldango. I think you've got a ground type move for Lycan Rock as well, and obviously a rock type move for the Staraptor and shit like that. I don't know if Sylveon really does any good. Oh, it's good against, like, a few of the ones, but I think we take the Colossal. Did the math before Stabber procs 500 damage. That's pretty crazy, man. Just that was up till 4 AM getting Cinderace. Yo, it's like 3:21 AM for me right now, dude. I do in this level 73 holding a Hardstone. Oh, good shit, man. Oh, it's Quackaval and Masquerade, dude. Interesting. So, is it a fake out? Is it a fake out? Okay. I think we just want to prioritize Tailwind here, and then we'd probably just want to flip turn. Like, I doubt Quackaval's sashed. I'm going to assume that maybe Masquerade is sashed, so we'll just hit Masquerade on. No, fake out. Interesting. Okay. Okay, flip turn does a fucking decent amount of damage considering he resisted it. Holy shit, man. I mean, that's because it's choice banded too, so that's kind of mental. The problem with bringing Pelipper in at the moment is that getting Rain off, it allows the Aqua Step to do decent damage, but I don't know if I want to bring him in because he 100% gets slapped by this thing. So we have to actually bring Pelipper in. I have no choice. And we're just gonna try and like burst this Quackaval down with Hurricane. Oh, okay, so it uses play rough, interesting. Yo, what's up, True Pure? How do you doing, man? Okay, so they're just gonna double into the Murkrow. That's actually not too bad because now you got two ways we can play this. We can actually bring Palafin in. Okay, so it's got plus speed and Moxie, so there's two options. We can actually bring Colossaline, Grass, Tera, and hit the Quackleval with Tera Blast with Surf from the Palapa. Or we bring Palafin in, but I think Palafin is kind of like your endgame type, like Sweep Bomb. I think the main strategy here is to bring Colossaline because we want to catch them off guard. And I'm going to assume that they want to probably either double the Colossal here or I don't know, but we want to basically do that. We want to Tera Blast into Quackleval, I believe. And then we want to basically Surf. And this will be effective on the Masquerade now that it's a Fairy type. And that will be basically it. Oh, I'm definitely Terraing, man, because I know he's going to Aqua Step into me because I'm 4 times weak to water, man. Yeah, but the play is pretty sick because, like, he doesn't know what's happening. So then you go Grass type Colossal. You get, like, a special attack boost. You get a speed boost. And I still do damage. So I resist Grass. It shouldn't do all that much. I'm pretty defensively bulky, so I'm surprised it did that much. But he actually boosted it for me. And he actually boosts my... Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I don't even have to boost it myself. But now I can literally just Tera Blast straight into him. And it might do a decent chunk. Don't worry about it. He gets fucking one hit, bro. See you later, man. Good game. So it gets rid of Moxie. So running Surf here is not even really needed. U-turn's annoying and it does hit pretty hard. But whatever he brings in now is going to take a Surf. So the Surf's a bit unfortunate. I could have read that play a bit better. And maybe... Wait, does Steam Engine... Wait, hold up. Does Steam Engine proc more than once? Dude, I just one-hit a Lycanroc with Surf. No, I didn't. It didn't. It only triggered once. Dude, it only triggered once, man. Did you see that? Dude, it only triggered once, though. But what the fuck, dude? That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Seen a Lycanroc get fucking, like, melted. So, the problem is we don't really do anything to them. So, I'm going to protect and... What's our biggest threat right now? Especially in the back, like, Palafin fucking handles them really well. I don't think we have a massive issue here. I think we could probably... Like, he outspeeds, but I think just killing something is way more important. I think he's going to get rid of... He's not going to Flower Trick the Colossal, is he, right? How did you do that? It's called, like, strategy. I mean, yeah, you can protect it and kill the cat. Yeah, okay, I think we just kill the cat. Yeah. But it depends what he's tearing to. But my personal favorite is Double Flint's chance on Serene Grades. Yeah, that is pretty good. You don't see that anymore, though. Oh, he's stayed Grass Terra? Yo, is he... No. Hold up. He's neutral, right? He's neutral to the Pelipon. I'm flying. I'm not faster than him, though. Oh, he goes to Quick Attack. Oh, boys, the plays. I think he wants to one-hit this Pelipper. He might kill me. Do I live for a Flower Trick? That's a crit and I still fucking live. See ya, bruh. See you later. That's game, boys. He's setting up to die, bro. What the fuck was that, man? I think he was hoping that a Grass Terra type would, like, even though it's neutral, crit a Pelipper and one-hit it. That's game. So now I can pretty much... Like, Heat Wave's gonna get reduced by... I mean, I can actually switch him. Because he might go for a Quick Attack to kill Colossal. So if I switch into Palafin, Quick Attack will do nothing to me anyway. Yeah, Quick Attack stab. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If he Quick Attack stabs me Colossal, I am dead and I still win a Palafin. Or I can save the Colossal. Oh, but I won't get the Steam Engine buff again though, will I? Hold up. Yeah, no, we won't get it again. So we're just gonna sack it. We can go for double protector, right? Ah, fuck it. Let's just Grass Tera it just in case something happens. And just Hurricane it. Battle's cancelled. I'm just doing the waifu pose. I'll do this pose. Dude, this is not meant to work, but it's somehow working. I don't get it. This is not how I planned for my Colossal to work. I was gonna run like weakness policy and then like Ember into the Colossal and then like, I mean, it just proves that running Surf Pelipper is actually not bad. So you can actually run it as a special set or you can run it as a physical, but like, it just depends which way you want to go. It's not a good team. I mean, like, I've gotten wins with it though, bro, because people don't know what you're doing. I think that's what the biggest thing is. If you can catch people off guard, they're not going to know how to play with you. But, like, running Palafin as a sweeper is really good too. And then if you're like, oh, they're running the Quackleval and Oricorio strat. Nice. I can respect that. That's cool. So, like, I don't know what he sees here. Most people forget that Colossal won a tournament. Yeah, Colossal's strong, man. Like, really bulky. He's just, like, he can be frail on the special defensive side of things. So, in this game, he's pretty good. Because Garnacle, Quackleval, Gallade, Revavroom, I think is physical. The only special attacker is Oricorio. So, Colossal's really solid. You can nearly lead it, actually. The only thing we're really threatened by is probably Oricorio. But Oricorio needs time to buff up. They might just think that if they lead Quackleval or Oricorio, then... But I don't think you do that. You always want to kind of go Palafin, I think, right? Oh, that's pretty risky. I think you can play Palafin, maybe Colossal. Switch it to Palafin in the back. And you just protect on Colossal first turn. And then Glade could have Trick Room, so we got to think about that. If they're going to run Glade... I'm probably thinking maybe Sylveon, I think. This doesn't really revolve around a Trick Room or like Micro. I mean, it's just, yeah. Do you want me to sub? Of course I want you to sub, man. Everyone hit that sub and like button. What do you mean, Trip? What's up, bud? Yeah, true. Pelipper Surplus Water Absorb Side with Earthquake. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. Oh no, it's Oricorio. I think he's... Okay, so this is pretty obvious strat. He's going for... Is he ever going to put the fucking... he might protect on him, right? Or he might just Rage Powder him. That makes sense. Wait, if I fucking, like, Grass Tera my Colossal... Hold up. If I Grass Tera my Colossal turn 1 and flip turn off him, is that going to do a lot of damage to it? Yeah, but what I'm worried about is... Okay, let's just fucking play it safe. And then we're just going to Heat Wave. The only reason I'm Heat Waving is because if he goes for the Spore... And I Heat Wave. Yeah, I use the Flip Summon into a Moongus, yeah, because I'm anticipating the Oricorio do. If the Oricorio gets fucking bulky though, and it tries to, yeah, that's fun. That's great. Now I Flip Summon into him, so I get a free switch. I don't get Spored from the Moongus, and I get a Heat Wave right into the Moongus. And now we want to bring in Pelipper. Because Pelipper offers me Surf, which gives me the speed boost, and then fucking sweet, boys. Read like a book. And Drizzle will also lower his like fire type damage. Even though I'm grass, I'm not scared of Oricorio because he needs Quackleval to... well, it doesn't actually do that. Oh, it's not going to do much because of fucking rain. That's right, yeah. I forgot about that. That's okay. So now we want to Surf to proc the speed and the thingo. And we basically just want to... You can't hit him with Earth Power, which is the only problem. The only problem is we don't really do anything to Oricorio at the moment, so... Earth Power kind of gets resisted. The rain is a bit of a counterfeit. Like, I kind of thought maybe Flip turning into Colossal may have been better, but I don't know how... Like, Choice Band and Flip Turn would still do a bit of damage, wouldn't it? I'm actually wondering if maybe hurricaning into... Oh no, we want to get the buff though. We can just go for heat wave and just see what happens. I don't like. I'm gonna lose damage from the fucking. Yeah, that's fun. Because like water damage hitting the Oricorio is really good. We need some sort of damage on him. Fucking wow. Okay, Oricorio's getting fucking slapped. That's fine. So my steam engine goes up. I get a special attack buff. Now, with Heat Wave, I know you're resisted by the fucking rain, but now the special attack buff should give me a little bit extra damage. It's running Focus Sash, which is pretty standard for Oricorio, and now it basically dies to a Heat Wave. As long as it hits, he fucking avoids it. He is super lucky, bro. Bro, he misses it. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe he actually lives through that shit. That's super unlucky, unfortunately. Ah, man. Okay, so I think we just kind of... He can't... Like, what's he gonna do? Rage Powder, knowing that I'm heat waving anyway? So he's not gonna Rage Powder. He's gonna try and either Giga Drain or... I don't know what he's gonna do. I feel like getting a free switch into Sylveon. You could. I think Pelipin we want to leave for later, don't we? We just want to keep Pelipin in the back. You could go into Earth Power, but Earth Power isn't a... what's the word for it? So Earth Power is not a... can't think of the word. It's not a stab move, because I'm Rock Fire and my Grass Terra typing. So we're literally left with Terra Blast, but Terra Blast... I don't want to risk, like... Okay, that's awesome. We hit both of them. Okay, sweet. That's great. So, I'm not sure what the Oricorio was doing there. Maybe he was just, oh, I got the burn. Okay. This is not bad, dude. Like, we're not doing massive amounts of damage, but they don't really have anything to do with my team. Oh, Clear Smog's... Okay. That's alright. That's kind of shitty, but... Burn on Amoonguss is fucking solid. So this guy's pretty dead next turn. I can just Hyper Voice into Sylveon. And either get a free switch back into Pelipper, or I can... We'll just see what his Pokemon is. Okay, so he dies to a Sylveon anyway. We can actually protect him. We can actually protect here, I think. Like, what does this Quackabell see here? Like, what's his biggest threat? His biggest threat is going to be Sylveon, but a Water type Terra doesn't kill Sylveon here. I mean, it is. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. It is boosted though. Keep in mind, this is boosted rain. Does he one hit a fucking Sylveon though? I don't think he one hits a Sylveon. There's no fucking way he does. And then there's Protect on Colossal. Because I think he's just thinking that maybe I can... I think he wants a free kill on Colossal. I think that's what he wants. I think he wants a free kill on the Colossal, but if we Protect, we live a turn. Depends what his Terra typing is though. He's not going to go fighting though, so I'm going to lose. Yeah, we got to be careful here. Ooh, okay, we might be in a bit of trouble here. Sylveon's going to take a big hit if he goes into Sylveon. But... That's a bit of unfortunate if he doesn't go for me though. Oh, he does go for me. Okay, whew. Okay, we're okay. He is definitely faster though, but... We get a decent hit on the Reverie. I think the Reverie might be Explosion Reverie from memory. So the question is, do we want to keep the... It just depends though. Like, I don't think he will Explosion here though, because like his Quackabell is his last mon. So, like... Colossal is literally slow as fuck now, right? We're +1 in Sylveon. I mean, you can definitely Protect, but the question is, like, how do we deal with the situation? Like, as I'm slower than Quackabell, if I Protect and he kills Colossal, I want to attack with Sylveon. We can burn some turns on Pelipper though. Oh, I think I just ran out of time. Whoops, my bad. Fuck, I fucked up there. Oh wait, I didn't even get the switch? Dude, I literally switched. What the fuck? Okay, that is really bad. I didn't get a switch at all. I think I just lost because of that fucking wasting time. Yeah, I think I lost. Oh no, wait, what? What move am I using though? Heat Wave? Oh, fuck's sake. Why am I using Heat Wave? Oh wow, I actually do a decent amount of damage. I just don't know if we want to burn turns or do we just want to like kill this fucking Crocodile off. I'm just taking too long to think about it though. I don't really want to bring Rain out again, do I? It depends. Like, do we want more chip damage on him? I'm asleep though, so it's kind of bad at this point. Yeah, we'll just go Jet Punch. Because Jet Punch is still hurt. Need to get rid of that car, yeah. I mean, we could just Strain Punch it though. I'm definitely faster, right? There's no fucking way River Room outspeeds me. Does he? If I go quickly in here. Oh, come on. 20 seconds. And I think we just played safe. Oh, no, no, no. Fucking fuck. Why the fuck? Dude, that was not the worst thing that could have happened, but why the fuck do I run out of time so fast, dude? Dude, I'm trying to like calculate shit, man. Okay, so you wanted to do that? That's not the worst thing that could have happened. Pelipper's got to wake up though. Okay, Jet Punch kills Quackavale now. That's fine. I'm literally trying to pull up stats because I don't understand this fucking Pokemon. Like, it's 142 speed, and I'm trying to like quickly look at this bloody I'm trying to look at this fucking stupid bloody, what do you call it, man? Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, I gotta wake up, man. I have no fucking choice. I have to wake up. I just Jet Punch him because he's the Moxie one. He's the problem, isn't he? If I kill him, he trades with what, fucking me or Pelipper? Like, how does he kill Pelipper here? Jet Punch is priority though, right? There's a chance that Pelipper outspeeds River Room. Oh, he protects. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I gotta wake up, boys. I gotta wake up. River Room is 100% going for my fucking Pelipper, boys. We're in deep shit here. Oh, no, he's gonna kill him off instead. Okay. Oh, he lost some of his HP. I think he's dead. Oh, he killed himself. Wait, he's running life form? Oh, the problem is though, this guy's got fucking... Does he one-tap me with an Aqua Step? I mean, he's gonna fucking Rage Powder. Yeah, I kill him. And then he tries to Aqua Step into me, but like Jet Punch will always outspeed. Like I kill him, but like does he one tap me with Moxie into a Palafin who's pretty bulky? Oh, it's a Brick Break. Oh no. Wait, did you just fucking fuck up, dude? He actually fucked up. Oh no, he's gonna protect. Dude, you literally could have probably one-tapped me, Water Tera times by 2, and he had Rain. Why wouldn't you go for the Aqua Step there? No, I know it does Master of Yellow, but why would the fucking Quackavale not go for Aqua Step there? You're boosted by Tera Water, you have Rain up. I know I resist it, but you double no, you trip, and Water is a stab move for you. Why the fuck Would you not go for Aqua Step there? Knowing I have Jet Punch. Dude, I could have easily lost that game twice, and I could have easily won that game twice. He fucking rage quitted, dude. Look. He fucking rage quitted. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This is some funny shit, man. Oh my god. I'm actually winning with this team. That's the fucking funny part. I think a lot of it's actually do with Palafin. Palafin is kind of busted. Like, I thought I didn't want to use like any crazy meta ones, but Palafin, my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so Overcoat on the River Room makes it immune to Powder Moves, Sandstorm damage, and Effect Spore. Or Filter, this Pokemon receives 3/4 damage from super effective attacks. What does it run though? Like Gung Shot, 30% chance to poison the target. So it's 80% accuracy and it does 120 power. Why the fuck does the Revavroom not kill the fucking... Like, why is it going for an Asleep Pelipper? I have got no idea why it's going for the Asleep Pelipper. That makes no fucking sense, dude. What the fuck? That is some weird shit, man. So he went like a physical spread. His attack at 252 is about 171. If he goes plus speed, is what? 156. Or if he goes plus attack, he goes from 171 to 188. He's actually pretty fucking... Like, he's a pretty decent physical attacker. His defensive stats are kind of shit. But, yeah, okay. Drop the viewer right at end of match. Kyuk. Bro, the guy had to be trolling me, bro. There's no fucking way that was serious. Was that actually a serious game or what? Alright, I'll have one more game. I'm meant to be building teams. Sorry, Arcade. I'm meant to be fucking building teams. But like, do we like this Colossal strat? Or do we like a different Colossal strat? The one that I was talking about, like the Ember into Colossal with Weakness Policy, because I think Weakness Policy is +2, isn't it? Whereas Absorb Bob's only a +1 special attack, whereas Weakness Policy raises physical and special attack, so you could go either way. They run King Gambit in the back. There's Sucker Punch, who they got for Trick Room. I think Masquerade learns Trick Room too, right? And they've got Kilowatt Room. They could leave Kilowatt Room Masquerade and then decide whether they want to go Trick Room or Tailwind. So you could just go... I think you leave Ray in the back. We don't really have a strategy for speed, so I think we probably just... You could go Murkrow and then run Pelipper and then Colossal. They don't have a lot of... Oh, actually, they don't have a lot of moves that, like, double into things, except for Rock Slide Tyranitar. You could also go Moongus, actually. Get a free Spore and run, like, Pelipper in the back when you switch in and go Colossal. There's just no speed control, which they do have. Actually, hold up a second. Maybe we go Palafin. Run Pelipper on the back and then Colossal. Like, Murkrow's just to get Tailwind off. Like, we're just competing with Tailwind here. We'll just see if they run Kilowatt or if they're going to run, like, Masquerade or Trick Room or something. Killer Dragapult, T-Tar, and King Gambit. I don't know why they run Dragapult, just because, like, I mean, it massively outspeeds. We could have ran Sylveon there, but... Oh, Kilowatt runs Skelly Dirge, okay. So, it's a fast Skelly Dirge then, is that right? Yeah, but they're leading with him though, which is interesting. Like, Choice Band and fucking Flip Turn might even, like, nearly one-hit this thing, bro. We have to Tailwind though, because there's a chance that the... Yeah, we have to Tailwind here, because there's a chance that the Kilowatt will actually outspeed the Palafin, and I get one tapped. We don't want that. Ooh, okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Ooh, okay, this is really bad though, because if he fucking hits my Palafin, I'm probably dead. I don't know if I live for a fucking Thunderbolt here. Ooh, fuck. I think I'm dead. Yeah, he's got me, boys. He's got me. Yeah, nice, well played. I think we're just gonna fucking Flip Turn anyway, because he can't double protect here. And the fuck do we, I don't know if we double into Skellage, because, like, what have we got in the back to do with Skellage? Probably, we've got a lot of stuff here. I always just try and Brave Bird this Kilowattrel, because we need to get rid of Kilowattrel at this point. Probably should have actually flip turned in the Kilowattrel. Because we kind of handle the, Skeledirge alright. If I read that play, I would have, like, flip turned it into the other guy, and it would have been too bad. Colossal coming out. The only problem with this fucking Pokemon I don't like about it is Earth Power isn't a, I mean, I know there's no Rock-type moves that are special, but I definitely think running a Rock-type move is way better here for Stab, because Earth Power just doesn't do anything against these guys right now. We can bring it out because it resists the bird, but I'm also low in special defense, so... I'm going to be slower than Kilowattrel, so and I can't protect either on Pelipper. So I think you're actually forced to bring out Colossal here, unfortunately. He may think that I'm going to use like a Rock-type move and try and... Okay, Brave Bird's alright, let's see what happens. The problem is Murkrow's just kind of... doesn't do a lot at the moment. Actually, using a Fire-type move into me is really good. Because now I've got Steam Engine. It doesn't get my special attack bulb off, but... I want a Heat Wave here, but... I don't want to hate it because that's going to ruin my speed. Who's the biggest threat here? I think we need to try and get Pelipper in now. I'm not going to be able to get a free switch into the Palafin at the moment. It's really hard though because like Brave Bird's doing nothing. I think we're just going to try. We have to fucking sack this bird. That's the only problem with like the fucking Murkrow, right? Is it doesn't really do a lot besides Tailwind. Okay, that's actually probably the best outcome we could have had then. Yeah, Kilowattrel's way better than Murkrow, 100%. Because Murkrow is basically just a Tailwind setter and it just fucking does nothing. I'm surprised this thing's making leftovers though. I don't really do a lot to this thing, like, I'm a bit worried because I can try and come in and... I don't know what I'm going to do, man. I can Earth Power, like, Grass Terra, Earth Power the fucking... this is super risky, man. Hey, we don't have Rain up either. We're fucking Drain Punching something. I'm pretty sure he's faster though, but we can Jet Punch. Pelipper fucking dies. I'm 100% sure he dies through Kilowattrel. I've got the speed, so I think we need to just kind of like... I don't want to go Grass Terra against the Kilowattrel at this point, though. I mean, you could Heat Wave, or we just kill the Skeledirge. I just don't think we do a lot of damage. I don't know. We're definitely way faster here. Okay, so he's got a bit of bulk. I mean, I'm pretty sure he dies through an Earth Power. But going Heat Wave, in my opinion, is way more important. Ah, fuck it. Let's just Jet Punch this fucking... Does he die here? I don't know, man. I don't think he dies. Oh, okay, that's decent. Oh, I needed to double up. Yeah, fuck, okay, I should have Heat Punch then. Oh, no, Jet Punch is fine. My goodness! What the fuck is this Pokemon? It's so broken, man. Dude, it's so broken. Like, nearly a full HP fucking Kilowattrel? Get fucked, dude. This thing is such a broken Pokemon. Holy crap. Problem is it's got Sucker Punch though, so it might want to just Sucker Punch the Palafin now. I don't know if I really want to. I feel like going Grass Tera right now is really a bad idea. And the problem is, like, what gets priority here? Does Jet Punch get priority over King Gambit's of his Sucker Punch? Yeah, because I'm pretty... Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, we kind of want to preserve him a little bit. We don't mind sacking the Pelipper at this point. The Heat Wave's going to lower my damage a little bit, but... Jet Punch Gambit, RNG. I mean, we're going Heat Wave, which is kind of stupid, but... What's he tearing here, though? Oh, he's going to fucking this guy. Okay. He goes Grass, and I go Heat Wave. Wait. Did this guy just fuck up? Knowing... Like, why would you Grass Tera into a Heat Wave fucking Colossal, man? Wow, I'm so close. Like, if I didn't bring Rain out then... That was fucking close, man. Holy shit. Wow, he actually one-hits me, bro. I'm actually surprised. And he doesn't even go for Sucker Punch. I'm really surprised. Okay. Interesting. Now, the question I have now, though, is... What do I do? Like, he's got 3 Mons and I've got 2. I'm in a really bad spot right now. I don't think, like, the Heat Wave really fucks me now because... I mean, he's got Protect, so we don't want to, like... I can Heat Wave, which I don't think kills. Or we can just Earth... Like, I can just Tera and then just Earth Power into this guy. Or do we want to boost Palafin's moves? Do we want to boost the fucking Jet Punch, though? I mean, Jet Punch probably into him, because if he protects, then at least we both hit on the, problem is, oh, it's so risky, man. Has this guy got Sucker Punch? No, the only way I see this working is, like, I Jet Punch the fuck out of this, like, I need to do as much damage as possible. And I have to out priority everything right now, so it just depends. So he gets Heat Wave at least goes on the 2 of them, but like now I've got Stab Jet Punch. That is why I did it. That was the play, because if I went the Grass Tera Colossal and he protects like he did, there's no win condition. You know what I'm saying? But I know that Jet Punch out prioritizes every single time. So now I can pretty much fucking like... The only thing I've got to do now though is... I mean, you can still Heat Wave and do damage to the Tyranitar. How? Palafin is so fucking stupid, dude. I think you just do that, because Skeletor's dies anyway unless he gets Protect off, and then you want to just Jet Punch the fucking Tyranitar to oblivion. That's it, that's game, isn't it? Basically Heat Wave and Jet Punch the Tyranitar, that's game. I don't see any other way. Well, that's it, hey? Unless they double Protect. But the Skeletor just already used a Protect, so he dies this turn to a Heat Wave. Like, Heat Wave, even reduced damage, 100% kills him now. There's nothing, I don't think that can... Okay, so it protects, okay. So Heat Wave has to kill, which I'm pretty sure it kills him. No, it's not even Sandstream. That's fucking funny as fuck, dude. Okay, so as long as please don't miss, please don't miss, please don't miss. Okay, that's fine. He's dead. Okay, I think, yeah, I think he was anticipating a miss on the Heat Wave, and then he wins. Wow. Yeah, so now I can just fucking Earth Power into Tyranitar and just Jet Punch its game. And that's the reason why I terrestrialized the fucking Palafin. Dude. I'm trying so hard not to laugh, but dude, what is this Pokemon, dude? It is like a fucking truck. Like, just get, like, what really threw me off was hitting a fucking electric flying kilowatt drill and just fucking, like, nearly one-hitting it with, like, no Tera. Just like, here, I'm gonna use a 60 base power fucking move and just delete you, man. It's like, what is this shit, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm nearly back into the fucking 40,000s, boys. Let's go. Dude, it's fucking crazy, man. It's just so dumb. So there's, yeah, the idea is to just to surf the Colossal. That's the idea. You kind of have to get your Colossal and your freaking Pelican to, you know, surf to boost your speed and to get off your, which is fine. That makes sense. Ooh, okay, this is interesting now. Ooh, nearly a mono electric team. Okay, this is really interesting now. How the fuck do we run this? I mean, Colossal is definitely a staple here, but if I lead Pal and he gets faked out, we're kind of fucked, right? How do we want to fucking do this? This is hard, man. They have Trick Room as well. They have no Tailwind. Or they got Corviknight, actually. There's so... Right, we do really shit into this team. I think we just... Yeah, we might have to just do that. And lead maybe a Moongus. Because it's kind of the only real thing that does a lot against these guys. And then run... Maybe Pelipper and Coloss in the back. I don't think Sylveon does a lot here, and Murkrow just gets shut on. Because, like, at least Colossal's got, like, ground-type moves. If one of them's running Air Balloon, though, that's a problem, but... Oh, you want me to switch it to a Moongus? Oh, okay, yeah, that was... Yeah, that would have been a better play. Yeah, that would have been a better play. I don't know why I didn't do that. I could have, yeah, no, I could have just led the Colossal and protected or something. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Amoonguss. Yeah, let's just go, yeah, switch it to Colossal. Amoonguss could probably... He's gonna ignore Rage Powder though. So do we try and spore him? I think that's the strat here, because we can't redirect with Rage Powder. Because he's a grass and ground typing, so he's gonna ignore it. Oh, okay, so he went for the Amoonguss. Interesting. Oh, we put him to sleep, dude. I was gonna do that anyway. Yo, that's fucking clutch, man. Oh, he gets a Giga Drain? Interesting. Okay. I think we just go for a fucking Heat Wave, man. And then just... Dude, Effects Wall. What the fuck, man? The question is, do we want to double into something here? Like, what's our biggest threat in the back? Our biggest threat now is, like, we have a Pelipper and a Pelipper in the back, right? And they 100% have got either 2 electric mons on the back. The Rage Powder will just stop him from using, Giga Drain, but, like, Giga Drain's not really doing much to main Colossal at the moment, is it? Or do we want to sustain... Yeah, probably Rage Powder, just in case he does go for Giga Drain again. But if he goes for Spore, I'm in really deep shit. Because Rage Powder's not going to care about Spore. I just hope that I get a decent amount of damage on Heat Wave here. Oh. Yep, he's got a Grand Step type move and I fucked up, boys. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I fucked up there. I anticipated him to go Spore or something, which would have made me move last. Yeah, my Mycelium might makes him go last with a Spore only. But ground type moves or any physical type, any moves that he wants to use will always go for, will be a lot faster because he's got like 100 base speed or something. Alright, so Giga Drain's kind of bad. I think we'd have to go into Pelican here and Hurricane here. But then the other problem is like Raichu's also a threat too, so this is a problem now. Like I don't know who our priority is here. Like Hurricane to kill him off, but he can't really hit me, and his Giga Drain won't do anything. Surf hitting Pikachu's probably not a bad idea. Double surfing and actually, I think we just actually have to Giga Drain this fucking Raichu at this point. Like we really need to just get rid of it. Like it's not very. Oh, okay, that was a good read. So yeah, he thought I was gonna kill him, but killing the Raichu off is way better because, like, our biggest issue at the moment is fucking Raichu. If he wakes up, I know we need to take out the Toadstool as well, but like reading that turn was way better because now Raichu gets some damage. Oh, he's got Air Balloon too, nice. And I can just Giga Drain. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but that to me is way more viable. Now we know that we can't protect on the Toadstool. Now we can just like Hurricane into it. And we can even anticipate him waking up and Spore that slot again. Because we don't really need the health, right? Or we can Rage Powder. If he goes for Giga Drain or if he goes for a... I'm just worried he's going to Spore though. He might have Spore. I don't think... No, Pelipper definitely doesn't outspeed. It's super risky, but if I don't have Focus... I don't have Sash or anything, man. Okay, fuck. We'll just go for it then. I can just Rage Powder because he won't have a double hitting. Unless he's got Discharge. No, he won't. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. If he's got Discharge, I'm fucked. If he's got Discharge, I'm fucked. If he's got Thunderbolt, we're okay. Yeah, he woke up. Please be Thunderbolt. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going... Oh, he went for Earth Power. Interesting. That's alright. Okay, Surf's alright. That's good. Alright, so you want to get Electric Terrain off. Because now I can't put anyone to sleep. Problem I have, though, is like, who the fuck's in the back? Yo, what's up, Void Vortex? How you doing, man? Ampharos. Ampharos is especially bulky. I'm not too worried about him. Giga Drain's more of an issue. I mean, he definitely hurts Pelipper. Going Water, though, is fucking even worse, so... I mean, Pelipper can, but, like... My issue now is, like, what do I want to do? Like, I'm in a position where I can't Spore. I can Rage Powder for the Ampharos, but if the Ampharos is running Discharge... If Ampharos is running Discharge, he won't hit Toadstool, and Amoonguss and Pelipper will both take a hit, right? So, the only thing I can think of is if we just Hurricane into him, or just Surf again. I think we just Surf and try and... I can't Spore anymore because of fucking Electric Terrain, so we're just going to have to probably... I'm probably going to just say Giga Drain the Ampharos. I'm going to anticipate that it is Discharge because it would make sense to Discharge because then you don't hit the Toadstool because it's ground typing, but you could hit both opponents in the other team. Like Amoonguss like heavily resists them. Oh, Giga Drain. So he's actually faster than Pelipper. That's interesting. I mean, we're just gonna spam Surf because I don't really have any other option here. Amoonguss going to get a... Yeah, so he went for Discharge. I told you. No, I think Pelipper's dead here. And he's got Electric Terrain. That's actually kind of smart, man. Because he stops the sleep. And he also... Yeah, he stops the sleep. And he also... Yeah, I'm not liking this, boys. This is not looking good. Because I don't really do anything to him. Like, Electric's, like, doesn't resist, it doesn't resist, Water type moves, but... Yo, you're still here, Shadow Man. Thanks for liking, bud. Good actually for Cocoa Eggs eventually. Good luck with that. Yeah, this is a problem now. See, running Sylveon would have been a bit nicer, but... I mean, we're always faster, because we gotta be careful here. If we lock ourselves in, does a Tera, Rain, Jet Punch kill an Ampharos? I think it's very especially strong. But it 100% kills my Palafin, whereas Giga Drain mightn't kill me. That's the issue, right? Or I go for a Drain Punch for sustain, but I have no boosted damage. Like, I have no... Like, Water Tera to me is a way more viable, I think, at this point. I think you have to Jet Punch him. He's gonna discharge anyway, and we probably... yeah, no, we want a Rage Powder because... Can he ignore it, though? He can ignore it, can't he? Just gonna... Yeah, no. I keep forgetting Grass Pokemon can ignore Rage Powder. Yeah, well, that's because you don't help me, thief, you bastard. I mean, what? I gotta remember that Rage Powder gets ignored by Grass-type Pokemon, so... You have to, like, anticipate that and go, right, I just can't Rage Powder. Oh, he's gonna Rage Powder, interesting, okay. I might still one-hit this thing. But the problem is, does he kill a fucking Palafin, though? Yeah, I think he's won. I don't see any way out of this. Amphi's actually pretty bulky on the electric terrain as well. Yeah, that's game. It's alright, that's our first loss. Like, it's pretty rare to come across a full electric team like that as well, though. Like, if that Raichu doesn't wake up there and get electric terrain off, like, totally different situation, I think. Like, the electric terrain really fucked me because I can't use Spore. If I can Spore that Ampharos, it's pretty much GG, we win. That's actually the first time where Palafin actually got counted. Which is a bit unlucky, but... And the other thing I'm a bit annoyed about is that this Amoonguss is running... Like... I don't get it. It's running Giga Drain, but why is it not running fucking, like, Pollen Puff? Because I could have Poisoned Terran and not Pollen Puff, sorry, what's it called? Smog? Poison Smog, whatever it's called. I could have used a Terra-type Poison move into the Ampharos, and I know it would have been, like... It would do massive damage, but like see, electric moves gets boosted from electric terrain. Yeah, see, that was smart. I could have actually I could have spored him. I could have used attacks that were, you know, effective, because unfortunately, you know, grass type attack against electric is useless. Whereas at least if I had a poison type attack that was Terra, maybe. Or there's a chance I would have done more damage, you know what I mean? But anyway. Trying to burn turns here is really hard. Ampharos doesn't, he ignores effect spore anyway because he's special. There's no wind condition here until electric terrain goes down. I'm just going to protect again. I don't have anything else. No. Yeah, raise it up for that. You could have finished it 4 times by now had you just went for it. Yeah, but I don't know, like... That takes a lot of time that I don't have at the moment. Terra Electric's really nice with the terrain. That's pretty cool, man. I like it. Alright, hold up. We might be able to... He didn't use Fake Out. He just... Revival Bless someone, though. Who's our big problem? He doesn't actually do much damage to me now. We can actually fucking Spore this guy. But he's probably going to kill me, but... Yeah, nah, that's game. Yeah, we did a lot of raids early today, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you for the 29 likes, everybody. That's alright. 1 loss is not too bad. Like, we haven't lost too many games with this team. Can't complain, can't complain. Yeah, a lot of the guys ditch once I stop doing raids. The thing is, like, we can't do Terra raids on that, guys. It just gets boring. I still think my colossal idea is a little bit better. in the sense that I would run like a fire type move into a grass colossal, boost weakness policy, and the fire type move triggers steam engine. That way you can like spam Terra Blast grass, which is physical, Flare Blitz, or Rock Slide, and Rock Slide will hit 2 people. I mean, Terra Blast is probably the obvious thing because you don't like. I don't really want to run Earthquake. Earthquake might be okay again, like if you're like beside like a flame Pokemon like Kilowatch or something. But I figured running Terra Blast just because like physical grass type moves are still okay to an extent. I mean, like you hit what rock, you hit ground, you hit water, which is decent against like rain teams. What else is there? Otherwise, the only other option really is to run like Earthquake, but then you don't want to run like a non-stab Earthquake because then, or you can run Iron Head, but then you'd have to probably go like Terra Steel, I guess. But then, so that's another option. We could go like, but then, oh, actually, that could work too. Actually, if we go Terra Steel, hold up a minute. If we go Terra Steel instead of Terra Grass, we have less resistances. We're still weak to ground like we were originally, but we now have Steam Engine activated in weakness policy, and we resist a lot of other things. The only issue you have is obviously the ground type Pokemon, which is a bit of annoying. But that's the reason why you go grass, because if you go grass, then you resist a lot of things that would normally kill you. I mean, you could always just go grass Terra and just not run a stab move off it and run Iron Head instead. But then I guess if you're versing a water team, you're better off having Terra Blast as a grass type physical move, which would be slightly better, I think. Yeah. I'm like, Chief, no, that's alright. Yeah, I have Merlin like moving around. You seen his tail? Yeah, that matchup was definitely cheeks. Definitely cheeks. Yeah, that's like playing against an E-Terrain player. Yeah, like how often do you see a fucking E-Terrain team, man? It's fucking ridiculous. My teams are all so messed up right now because I'm like trying to tweak him and shit. So Kilowatch was like, what was he? He was there. So that was that team. Like this team, we're like mixing around a little bit. Because, like, the way I seen it was you want to, like, run a 3-core. So the 3-core would be, like, these 3, right? Because, obviously, like, they can Quiver Dance, they can do things. Otherwise, I feel like you either drop Pavilion for Frostmoth. But then the way I see it is you could run Stone Drawn in the other side of the team. But you could also run it with this team because he handles, like, getting rid of the, like, having the Wide Guard presence and being able to imprison Earthquake and Rock Slide is really solid as well. Gravity is something that which is really cool too. Like, check this out. Gravity is really cool. So enables flying types or Pokemon with a levitate ability to be hit by ground type moves for 5 turns. Moves that involve flying can't be used. Wait, what? Moves that involve flying can't be used? You're fucking I never knew that. Yo, what's up, Julian Service? How you doing, man? I didn't know that flying moves can't be used. Holy shit, dude. Wait. Moves that involve flying can't be used. So if your team's like heavily weak to like grass, are you telling me that fucking flying Pokemon? Are you telling me that fucking flying Pokemon can't use like Air Slash and Brave Bird and shit? That's a massive counter to like a lot of shit, man. Like what do you call it? Talonflame and stuff like that. What the fuck, man? Stuff right now. He's already got a shiny Scorpion. Nice. Thank you for that, Thief. Body Slam. 54. Yeah, we just want to see. Okay, he gets Wide Guard. That's what we want. I mean, this is definitely something we've got to look at. Speed Stat? Yeah, it's not something I really. I think Rock Slide's the way to go still. Heavy Slam. See, Heavy Slam would be good too, but I'm trying to remember. It just makes flying types able to be hit by ground types, doesn't prevent flying moves. But that's what it said, man. Did you not read it? Are you okay, Thief? Or Crunch? No. Harper Voice, I guess. This gotta be a good special attack. It's a bit disappointing that, like, I'm running minus, like, Oh, I could actually do it. Should another move be forgotten and replaced by a Incinerate? Nah. What I could do actually with this guy, I don't have to run a special attack nature, but I don't have to make it like weaker as well. I can always just leave it as whatever it is, and just like we want to go like max HP, max speed. I think that's fucking Hyper Beam. Holy shit! Like we could just go like max speed, like minus attack, run Amber on it, and then if we have attacking moves, we can still use them. I mean, this guy actually has to learn stuff from me. I think I was gonna run. Was it gonna run Protect on him or something? Where is he? So Pyro, we're gonna run Protect, Yawn, Will-O-Wisp, and Amber. I feel like that's a really like kind of shitty set because you don't really offer anything else besides yawning, and like you still want to be able to do damage. Like Amber's obviously to trigger the Colossal, but I feel like you need at least one decent like. You could probably just like overheat and then just fucking like just use up all your damage, and then it doesn't matter if you get fucking clapped, I guess. Like you could run that instead of Flamethrower, run Ember to trigger the Colossal, right? And then you run Focus Sash on it. Will-O-Wisp, I thought that was something that I would have learned from it as an egg. Maybe it's an egg move or something. I think you want to run Protect just because you just never know. I mean, you could always just run it as like a get in there, use up all your fucking special attack and get sack type thing. So like Overheat or Hyper Voice. You could even run like Throat Spray on it instead if you really wanted to, because we're running a physical Colossal. So that way, if you do live, then you can Hyper Voice. I just thought running Sash would be slightly better because if you ran Sash, then yeah. So we're not really like boosting its special attack though. Like we're not giving it EVs and stuff. We're just gonna go like max HP, I think. Like what you do is you go. Like the way I thought about it was like 252 and a HP, like that. And then like max speed was Carbos, yeah. Probably just like wasting my fucking stuff at the moment, but this is how I interpreted it, right? Which is like max speed, max HP. You essentially just want to be able to get off like M-Bomb as quick as you can into the Colossal, boost it like massively. The issue you have is obviously you're gonna run into teams that run Tailwind. If that is the case, I'm hoping that they don't target the Pyroar, but that's why you run Sash instead of any other thing, because at least that way you will always get off your, what do you call it, Amber into the Colossal. And then the next turn, like, they're Tailwinded anyway, so you can Protect and try and bait them to attack you still. Or they might go into the Colossal, so then you can always just go, fuck it, I'm just going to sack it and use Hyper Voice. Because I think even though Tailwind's up on the Murkrow, I don't know. Actually, no, you run outspeed either way. The only other way is to run Scarf, but then if you run Scarf, Ember, it's still hard. Like it's really hard to execute because it's not priority, which is why I think most people run Aquajet. But then, as you've seen before, if you're bulky enough, like the Pelipper, so that was the other thing too. We didn't even have to run speed there. If we could leave it for long enough, we could just run like we probably don't even need to change by nature. We could probably just leave it. Just go plus special defense and hope that we live a hit, essentially, because his offensive stats are kind of shitty, which is why I went for the HP, just to kind of boost up both its stats. Yo, what's up, Riley? Sure, how you doing, dude? Yo, what's up, Ajim? Yo, I didn't even realize that, Fifi game. I don't know, like, does the thought process, all I'm thinking about here, chat, does it make sense? Does it make sense or doesn't make sense? You found your first shiny? Nice, dude. Good stuff. And then for this guy, you just run like max HP, I think, and then max. Actually, no, you want to definitely run max special defense on this guy. Full odds as well. Nice, dude. What was the shiny, man? Like, he's still pretty shit, like 73. It's like even lower than that as well, even with max special defense. That's the reason why I said max HP, just because, yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Oh, Spoink, nice. No, it will proc the weakness policy because I'm going to Tera type it into Grass Thief. Come on, man. Are you not listening to me? So it's a Grass Tera type or a Steel Tera type Colossal. So the Ember will proc the weakness policy, and a fire type move will trigger the steam engine. Because it has to be a fire or water type move, but water's usually used because people use Aquajet, and that's what they used to use with Water Shuriken, the little bug thing. Assault Vest blocks Imprison, right? Yeah, so... Yeah, it does. That's the only problem with it. Like, you could run Assault Vest, but then you can't use... Like, then you're basically running it as an attacker. And its job isn't to be run as an attacker. See, the problem is I've got, like, two Pokemon that, like, preferably want to run Sash. Like, we mightn't have to run Sash on the Pyroar, but, like, maybe run Sash on the fucking Stonedrawner thing. You get what I'm saying? If you run Sash on and it lives, at least you get 2 turns off, I guess, but it's kind of like useless though, because like you're gonna get outsped as well. So I think the idea is that you want to run Protect on the Stonedrawner, anticipating them to... Actually, no, it doesn't matter though, because there's no way in fucking hell that they don't run Earthquake or Rock Slide. So if they're gonna run Earthquake, you just Wide Guard first turn, right? Anticipate that they're gonna use it. Your second Pokemon has to try and kill the Garchomp or do something to the Garchomp. Or you Wide Guard Frostmoth lead, and then that way you got off in prison. So yeah, what's a good mint for Slowbro? Like what, minus attack plus special attack maybe? I've already done the race for tonight, Billy's Game TV. Sorry man, I appreciate it though, man. We definitely done enough races for one night having me chat. I mean, how many good special attackers? Well, you basically get Sylveon, Armourouge. Sometimes you see Guard of War, Kilowatt Rule. Yeah. The way I see it, though, is just going max HP just, like, eliminates that problem. Because, like, I go max HP, it gives me, like, my highest stat to resist. Not this. Not this guy, hold up. This guy here. So going max HP gives me 218 HP, which is pretty fucking good, man. And yeah, like the Pokemon next to me gets a free Life Orb from Power Spot as well. So you basically just want to like stand up, Wide Guard, Imprison, and we'll get rid of Rock Polish for Earthquake. So that way, you know, you can imprison Wide Guard, you can imprison Rock Slide, and you can imprison what's the other move called? Earthquake. It almost always near the fairy base and knock out some chances. Yeah, chances. Chances are usually pretty good from what I've seen, RG. You want to go outside, puppy? Okay, hold up, buddy. The other thing too is you can also run like, I don't know, what are you like? You run a Tera typing on the Kilowatt, on the Stonedrawner, like ground or something that resists your weaknesses. So generally you're weak to what? Water. You're weak to what? Grass, and you're weak to electric from the Kilowatt rule. You don't care about electric. Sorry, flying because you're rock. You can actually go a dragon Tera typing on the Stonedrawner, and you'd actually resist most things. You'd resist fire, which doesn't matter anyway, but you'd resist grass, which is important to resist. You'd resist water, which is important. Kilowatt rule or any special attacker hitting you. Dragon does resist a lot of those things, or you could just run steel. You could run steel. Actually, I just realized if you ran steel, you resist electric. You resist like you're still weak to fighting. The only issue with running steel Tera typing is you're still weak to fighting and ground, right? But the idea is that if you imprison Earthquake, then what have you got? You know what I mean? And then yeah, you could run steel heavy slam because then it's like a fucking stab move. Alright, so what do you guys think? It's fucking like it's like heavily meme-ish, and the fact that we're just slow is what really fucks us, but only special attacks are gonna hurt us though, man. Like any. You know what I mean, guys? Alright, earthquake though, will it? We could give it heavy slam. But then we don't have... Oh, we do. Get rid of that. Run in prison. Instead of gravity. Alright. The good thing about this is now they can't use Rock Slide and they can't use Wide Guard. But you're just slow. 6 days? What are you talking about, dude? I think you're going loopy, bro. You okay? Alright, so what I need to do now is probably Ivy train it. What you talking about, Thief? You're crazy, bro. It's not to the end of February, man. What do you mean? You know it's only January, it's not end of February yet. You know that, right? I hope I could duplicate some stuff real quick. Yeah, but it's still the same meta. There's still the same Pokemon. Bro, I think you've lost the plot, dude. Are you okay, man? Like... Call me a doctor. Call me a doctor. I'm not okay. That's what you should be singing, Thief. Yeah, but what's happening with this new series that you're talking about? Like, what, the ladder just gets reset? And that everyone goes back to, like, what, Pokeball tier or whatever you call it? Is that what you're saying? I have my team to climb the Master Ball and then, like, get to meme to a high rank. How you know the meta rate changed? Well, the only reason the meta rate will change if they add more Pokemon in, man. You tell me, like, unless they find it, like, because everything, people are finding out strategies now, right? Modest Mint? Wait, what's that got to do with anything metal? What I'm saying is, how's the meta going to change if they don't add in new Pokemon? Okay, sure, they add in Cinderace. Sure, they add in, you know, like, Cinderace or whatever. Sorry, Charizard and Cinderace, sorry. But, like, I'm saying if they don't add other mons in, how does the meta change if it's still the same mons as the previous, like, series? Are you D-ranked to alternate to go back up the ladder? Yeah, that's fair, man. Like, I understand, but, like, I'm saying the meta only changes when new Pokemon get added. Don't you agree? If I don't add any Pokemon to the meta, then how does the meta fucking change? It's been a while. That's because you haven't played rank for a while. I mean, what? Probably should go to bed soon, but I just thought... I'm just trying to see if this third stage one everything. It just seems weird. Why would they only add one Pokemon, you know what I mean? So one is attack. We don't care about special attack, special defense, and speed. I mean, we're going to get with speed only because we're just, you know what I mean? Just want to see, like, his stats are 54, so pretty close what he would actually get. So yeah, his fucking special defense is only 77, man. That's pretty bad. His HP, I'm hoping, makes up for it, though, but That's the only reason why he's not very regarded as a decent like support one, because like Imprison with like Rock Slide is fucking broken, dude. He's basically done though. It's just the item. It's been out for a month and people love using it. I'd be surprised if it's not allowed in next series. Oh, you're saying that you'd be surprised that if Charizard wasn't allowed? Thank you for the 30 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, do we want to run Rock Tera typing though? It's too weak to ground. Hold up. What resists ground? Probably flying. Actually, that was what I was going to do too, though. I could run, I mean, I know it's weak to fighting too, but... we run, like... No, we're going to go Steel, though, won't we? We got 77 shots for Steel. We can go Dragon, though, because then we resist a lot more of Dragon. We resist water, we resist grass, we resist electric, so Kilowatt Shell. Any, like, those special attackers that are kind of, like... The only part, like, the major issue is, like, obviously, Psychic Terrain. But then you got Wide Guard to cover that as well. So, like, Steel's decent. Because you wouldn't... I mean, it just sucks because you ground. But then, I guess you could go Steel. And then run Air Balloon. If you run Air Balloon and Steel Terra Shard, then you resist pretty much everything except for, like, Fire, essentially. And the only thing that you would really die to is a Heat Wave from Hydreigon. That's a major threat we have is Hydreigon with Heat Wave. But if you still Terra type this fucking thing and essentially just keep it alive and imprison like Rock Slide, Earthquake, and well, you can imprison Rock Slide because yeah. So like you obviously if you anticipated they're going to use Earthquake or Rock Slide, you just Wide Guard anyway. And when there's an opportunity to essentially imprison it, you could. It's just because you're so that it's really hard to get it up. It learns Outrage, I remember, right? That's really cool. I never thought of that. But see, Steel is good because then you can teach it Heavy Slam, and I've already got Heavy Slam, and it resists a lot of things. You hope you get an extra shiny for Coco? Why is that? You don't think we're coming this fast? I think the two obvious ones here, because Dragon resists like a lot of your common weaknesses, and then Steel resists them as well. But it just doesn't resist fighting. Like, you're still weak to fighting, but you still take neutral damage if you Dragon anyway. But we're not going to go normal just for fucking fighting, because then, you know, like, there's a lot of things. Like, I feel like Steel is definitely one of its best Terras here, because running, like, Air Balloon allows you to only really be weak to fire, I think. Because you take away your ground weakness because you can't get hit by ground type moves. Which might allow you a free turn because they're like, oh, we'll just use fucking Earthquake. But you're like, oh, I can't because, you know, he's got Air Balloon. So you've got to like forcefully pop his Air Balloon, which then gives you, so you use Rock Slide. And then Rock Slide doesn't do much to you anyway because you're still and you resist it. And then that's when you get the Imprison off. So then you imprison Earthquake, you imprison Rock Slide. And then you essentially just fucking sit there hitting them with Heavy Slam, and you're still Terra typing. You know what? That's actually pretty fucking solid. That can actually work. But then you just run the Air Balloon because you like if they're dumb enough to oh, but hold up, because we've got no room for Earthquake. Okay, so I don't think Heavy Slam's gonna work. I mean, it's good for doing damage, but my whole point of this Pokemon wasn't to do damage. Ideally, you're meant to run Earthquake, Wide Guard, Imprison, Rock Slide. You imprison both Rock Slide and Earthquake. They can't use Rock Slide to burst your balloon if they don't use it on the first turn, if you imprison first turn. Do you think they're going to Earthquake, though? You can Wide Guard. The only thing you can hope for, though, too, is that the Pokemon that's on your left side threatens the Garchomp, so he's forced to react to that. So then Stonjourner gets a free turn of Imprison because they're not anticipating. You know what I mean? Yeah, I really think that's the way to go here because that'd be fucking cool if you could learn like Heat Wave or some stupid shit like that. You could like block it. Like Imprison's such a cool thing to have. But it's just because it's slow that it makes it like super like risky Do I not have any Earthquakes? I definitely know this thing owns Earthquake. And this guy is pretty much just like Ember into the fucking... What is it? Ember into the Colossal, and then basically just sack it. Like, try and get off an overheat if you're lucky, and just... Like, you can switch it out, I guess, if you really want to, but you're not, like, overly fast. Like, we're going to raise its special attack just because we want to be able to do something afterwards. Ember's a low-hitting move, so that's fine. We don't want attack to be boosted because of foul play, obviously. So we do that. Oh, that's cool. I was just going to say you run Focus Sash on him, but... Like, he's got pretty decent amount of HP. Like, he's like, what, 190s? And then his speed's pretty decent. Like, what, 160 something, I think? Like, just over 160. He's a little bit faster than Vermilion. I mean, if it doesn't work out, then... I mean, all the other Pokemon threatens you. But that's what I'm saying. If you run Sash, though, you'll always get the Colossal thing off. And if nothing threatens you, then you can... Like, the biggest problem with this lead is obviously Earthquake. But the idea is that you could protect... And you can Grass Tera on the Colossal early. And then you can use... What would you use, though? It depends on what they're running, I guess, right? Depends on what they're running. Because if they're running, like... Tyranitar, that's fine. You can just Terra Blast straight into it and just destroy it, I think, in one hit. If they're running Garchomp, though, that's the problem, because it does resist a lot of the normal things, so and you don't really have a look at the Garchomp, unfortunately. That's where it gets a bit tricky. But that's something we have to work with. Honestly, running Stonjourner, like, kind of works with this team, I think, a bit more than... But you're just not running someone with Tailwind, unless you go back to running Pavilion with Tailwind, I think. But there's just no guarantee because you are running Sash on him already, which is the other thing. Actually, give me a second. I want to check something out real quick. I want to check here. I want to check something, guys. You know what that is? I want to check. Who are we looking for? So Stonjourner. Okay, that's weird. The website's not working. Ah, so here we go. Stonjourner, here we go. So, Terra types is Rock and Steel. I'd imagine you probably just go to Steel. Rock Slide, Wide Guard, Heavy Slam, Protect, Low Kick, Earthquake, Stealth Rock, and Body Press. It's saying that a bad partner is Volcarona. I think it's only because you're weak to like getting Earthquaked, but if you go Steel, run Air Balloon. It's not to me the items that you would normally run. Like, I don't know what items you'd run in Stonjourner. Is it like a Pikalytics, I think? Pikalytics. What's Pikalytics gonna say? So we go Pikalytics. Is Stonjourner even on the ladder? Yeah, 0.46%. Terrestrializing types is usually Rock. I don't know why it goes into Rock though. You kind of want to get rid of your weak to ground, unless you just run Rock and you run Air Balloon. But actually, you can run it with Pyro. That's interesting. So it runs Rock Slide, Wide Guard, Gravity, apparently. Probably just for those pesky flying types. Protect, Body Press, Iron Defense, Stone Edge, Rock Tomb. Imprison gets used a little bit, but not much. So basically no one runs Earthquake on him. But I guess if you don't have to necessarily, I guess, hold up. You don't have to necessarily imprison Earthquake. Like, I know it's the biggest threat, but if you run... Like, our biggest threat to my flying team is... not Earthquake. So they're not going to Earthquake into two Pokemon that one's running a balloon and one is running and one is flying. what they're going to want to do is Rock Slide because it pops your balloon and does super effective damage to your flying type. So then you can literally Wide Guard and try and kill that Rock Slide Pokemon off as quick as possible. And they're going to keep, otherwise they're going to try and hit the Stone Joiner and you'll just tank the damage like a boss, right? On the turn 2, but then they'll also pop your balloon. So then that's when it gets a bit risky after that. But you kind of have to anticipate them hitting you with balloon, and then you can imprison your moves. But then that only ensures that they don't use Rock Slide anymore. So they can use Earthquake to kill you off, but then at least they can't use Rock Slide to kill your Pokemon off. So you're kind of relying on a turn 2 kind of bluff. Like, you want them to, like, bait Rock Slide the turn 1 and you Wide Guard to protect. Or you can, the other thing too is you can just protect on your side mon while you're getting imprisoned off. So that the idea is that while they're trying to pop your berry, pop your air balloon, I suppose you call it, you're literally just fucking, what are you doing? You're literally just like either like setting up on your other mon, which is weak to rock, or you just protect and take no damage at all. But then I guess the problem you're going to have too is if they've got a special attack on the other team, you got to be super careful of that too. If they've got a special attacker, you might have to switch, and there's something in the back that's going to, and that's the problem. Like, you don't really have a lot of stuff that's super effective. This is where shit gets a bit sketchy. What was I looking for? I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I'm looking for air balloon. I think I'm gonna buy one. Fuck. I think I gotta buy a fucking air balloon, man. Holy shit! I don't know where it is at. Is that this one? I can't remember. I fell asleep. Yeah, I'll be going to bed shortly too. And psychology people gravitate towards poppers, so to break a bed without new ones, you'd have to find a tactic no one has used before. Yeah, and what would that be though? That's the thing. What is that? Is what my question is. Like, how do you change the meta when there's a new season starting? When someone already knows what they're going to start using in the new season, or does someone just magically find out some broken strategy with some other mods that wasn't common knowledge, or what? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of ways you can look at it. It's just trying to determine, you know. Air balloon's the most. Oh, but hold up, they mightn't go for it, dude. Wait a minute, we're thinking through this strategy wrong. They're gonna want a Rock Slide because they want to kill the fucking flying type Pokemon. Because you're always riding this Pokemon against a Pokemon that's weak to rock. So they're naturally going to want to kill. Because otherwise they're going to use a ground type move and you're defensively strong. Like, you're super fucking strong. So running Air Balloon is kind of not the play here, I don't think. Because physically you're fucking a tank. Your biggest issue is special attacking moves, not physical. Because your physical is like fucking through the roof. So I'm just wondering, maybe like running something that gives you more sustain, like leftovers or something. Or a berry that allows you to take a fighting type hit. Any tips? It depends on what Pokemon you're running, man. We don't want to run its Focus Sash, we've already got it. I mean, Air Balloon literally will pop when I use Rock Slide. Air Balloon, I guess Air Balloon's good to run it if you're running this kind of electric Pokemon next to you and they wanted to go for an Earthquake. But running a flying type Pokemon, they're not going to want to just hit one Pokemon. They're going to want to hit both. So running Air Balloon would just mean that they pop your Air Balloon. And then you're fucking, like, it's a waste of an item when you could be running something else that's way more effective. Like, you got Scarlet. Yeah, but what Pokemon are you trying to use for the 5-star Tera raids, Isaac? I'm just trying to think. What would allow you to... Your biggest threats, actually, you've got grass, water, and fighting. So you have a lot of other weaknesses that you still kind of have to think about. And generally, they're mostly special. So what's the most common thing? Like, you don't generally come across grass-type attacks as much. Like, Earth Power and Toad School, but you don't see Toad School that much. So you kind of just have to think like, what's the more common stuff and try and counter against it. Like leftovers kind of helps. Running a berry, if you can live with your HP, might be still decent. Just can't run citrus berry because we're already running it, unfortunately. It's just hard not seeing other items to determine what would be the best direction to run here. Level 93 Scarlet. Just make sure you take super effective mods to raids at all times. Try and have a very like spread moveset with your Pokemon when you're doing raids, so they don't always just go down the single typing path. Like make sure you got like a move in either sub typing. So like, yeah, Scarlet just fire and ghost. Make sure you've got a ghost type move and a fire type move. Charcoal. I probably wouldn't run charcoal. Try and run throat spray if you can. That's probably slightly better. I just don't know what else you could run on stage or as an item. Because like, he's going to take damage you don't. I feel like maybe leftovers is the item you'd run. But then what the hell would you give Oricorio? We could do what I said and just go for more of a speed strat and just go special attack and max speed and get rid of his defensive Vs. Because I don't think Oricorio lives anyway. Ideally, you just want to outspeed shit. And the problem is you don't outspeed stuff at the moment. But I'm hoping that if you lead Pawmot and fake out and switch into a Stonejourner, only problem is you're definitely gonna fucking take a hit there. You could actually like anticipate Earthquake and switch it to a Flying type. But then you'd have to probably run Pavilion in the back, I suppose. And like lead Stonejourner in the front with Pawmot. Or like lead Oricorio, Pawmot, have Stonejourner in the back, switch it to Pavilion, and then like try and just do what you can with Pavilion, sack it, and then bring Stonejourner in and try and keep the Oricorio alive. It's pretty hard. Overheat and Shadow Ball. Try and run Heat Wave. It's a little bit... Heat Wave's a bit better than Overheat. Run Shadow Ball, run like Slack Off, and run Protect on Scaly Dodge. You got level 100 Slow. Nice, dude. How's that going for you, Mischievous? How you doing, man? Alright, I might just have to think about this, guys, because I don't know items to run and shit. Yeah, Torch... Sorry, Sorry. Run Torch Song, run Shadow Ball, run Slack Off, and then your last move, I usually run Snarl if I'm running Scaly Dodge. Just a really good item. You could run... I don't want to do that, though. I just don't know what other item you could run on the... What is it? Stonejourner. Because you don't really... You just want to be able to tank, like, damage at this point. Soul versus nice. Clear Amulet. I mean, Air Balloon makes sense, but you just... Why would they use it when you're running next to a Flying type Pokemon? Unless you let it with... the Pawmot and then bait it in a Flying type Pokemon, that's actually fucking solid. But they're going to know that you're running Air Balloon because it says you're literally floating in the air when you join the game. So... And your main threat isn't so much physical type moves like Earthquake, it's more like water type moves and shit that are super effective special attackers. Like even electric type moves hit you hard because your special defense is super low. So I feel like you just want to run a berry. It's either a berry or leftovers. You could run citrus, but we've already got citrus and bulk. I don't really want to drop that. I have to have a think, guys. I got no idea at this point. I'm trying to think of like the common items that you'd always run on these Pokemon, but like Pyro with the other team is definitely a Sashmon, but hold on, am I at the store? Let me have a look at items. You got a level 63 Wuchen. Nice, dude. Are you using it very well? Or it's a pretty good one. It's a decent one. Mirror Herb's kind of cool. They get to boost themselves and you copy their stats. I don't know, this is interesting. Alright guys, I might have to wrap it up because yeah, stream's gonna be quiet. And I gotta go to bed anyway. But yeah, we're gonna try and work with these Pokemon. If they don't work out, we'll go back to the drawing board. But the idea is just to try and get something to fit in here, but like Stonjourner and then something else. Ideally, probably something with Tailwind, so you can have like something with Tailwind in the front. Poor Mott can get off his fake out. You can maybe double into the Pokemon that's trying to get Tailwind off on their team. You can fake out Murkrow and just like burst Murkrow with like Brave Bird or something, or even like Flare Blitz or some shit. Or you just allow it to get Tailwind off and just like completely blow it up. You could do that as well. But yeah, we kind of need to have like some sort of strategy here, which is kind of like an offensive front and then like run 2 out of the 3 options in the back. Like you could run Stonjourner here because you can work with anyone. Like you can run Stonjourner and Pawmot and it will have 1.3 damage. So it's got like a free life orb, and like with the punching gloves also as well, it's going to hit pretty fucking hard. Or even like I said before, we ran the Talon Flame, or we ran the... Yeah, like, the only other option is we weren't running Stonjourner. I just really like the Stonjourner because of the fact you can use Imprison to stop them using Rock Slide, but I guess realistically you could probably just run Frostmoth and just Wide Guard anyway, and then it counters a Garchomp because you can actually use Ice type moves into it. The only issue it has is that it's actually way more bulkier, like spread, than probably what the Stonjourner is. Like, what's it, 156 defense? It's 167, so it's like way less defense. Like I feel like it's, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I think like it's a really good physical attacker, but I think they're kind of similar for speed. 150, so this is similar for speed, but it just takes damage from special attacks a lot more, and you can have some sort of defensive bulk. Whereas the Stonjourner is like a way higher stat into the HP, and it's like way more to like doing, like its Rock Slide's going to hit and its Heavy Slam's going to hit too. So alright guys, I think I'm in the bed. I will see you tonight. If I don't see you in the stream, Happy New Year's to everybody else, because today is the 31st, so I'll be going into New Year's this year. And yeah, they're trying to get this shiny Legend Pokemon level 68 Armoroo's level 73 like a Rock Dust from holding Hearthstone. Okay, nice dude. Well, keep at it, man. And like I said, join my Discord if you want to chat more, but I need to sleep. So thank you for hanging out, guys. And I'll see you tonight for hopefully a New Year's stream, but it'll probably be a late start again because I will be, going into the new year. So I'll be going into the new year with you guys, or we'll see what happens, all right? All right, till then, guys, I'll see you in the next stream. Peace out. Good night.